Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports. You already know what it is. It's about that time. Playoff season is upon us, ladies and gentlemen. Round one, game one. It's showtime now. It's our turn. We had a whole lot of people to grace this playoff stage. Now it's time to see what these Chicago Bulls is about. It's time to see what C-Red Nation is about. I'm waiting to see what people's hearts is about tonight. I want to see what DeMar DeRozan going to do tonight. I want to see what Zach LaVine going to do tonight. They're going to have to answer the call, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to have to answer the call. You know, let me know how you see this game playing out. Chicago better try to steal one of these games because it's going to be crucial. We're going to get into it, man. I see this game going down to the wire just like no other. The Bulls better not lose or get blown out. Otherwise, it's going to be a catastrophe in this bitch. We got a star-studded panel. Look at the chat. Lit already. Shout out Drum Keys. I got Old Boy in the building. PBN. Mo. Man, oh man, this shit is getting lit right now. Chicago is in the house. Y'all ready? Man, I'm so turned right now. I'm telling you. I can't explain it. We got all access. What's the deal? Dex, talk to the people. We live. It's playoff time.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the hottest shit in these streets. Shout out to the distinguished panel that will be rocking with us today and can't wait to spill their content to the people. Shout out to the courageous chat that will have their chatter going on, the most lit chat in YouTube universe. And shout out to everybody that's viewing this stream, rocking with us live here, representing Chicago Bulls, BBB, Lonzo Ball, LaMelo Ball, LiAngelo Ball, LeVar Ball, rocking with us tonight and this afternoon on this Easter Sunday. Shout out to everybody in their health and their prosperity, and may you have longevity and success.
That's facts. Shit, Unstoppable, what's the deal? Live from Chicago. You know it's your turn. You know, pause. What's going on, man? How you feeling right now, man? Because it's about to be showtime, man. See Red.
I'm feeling good. Shout out to you, Flight. Excuse me.
What you got over there? Some hot wings? What's going on over there?
No, I'm eating some homemade ranch dip. I put a little bit too much in there.
Okay.
But shout out to you, Flight. Shout out to you, Dex. Shout out to who else is in here? I don't know the panel. And shout out to the chat. And yeah, man, I'm ready, man. I feel good, bro.
Thanks. We got Diamond. What's good?
What up?
What's good? What's good, Zan?
Hey, that ain't hot wings. Hot wings don't make you choke like that.
Yo.
All right.
Man, is that before we get into our game tonight, you know, the Bulls, we just had a roller coaster, to say the least. Zen,
wow.
we was live over there with NBA Old Boy Zen Master. If you're not familiar, you know, y'all better get in tune. It's Flight Sports. You know, break down that game because that was epic.
Yeah, I watched that thing from tip to tip. It was crazy, bro. We had, you know, Boston dominated that game for for the first half. They dominated Brooklyn, which was unexpected.
Nigga still got allergies. You're a funny nigga.
But
not you.
But I do have allergies.
Oh, word?
Yeah. But Kevin Durant was 2 for 10 in the first half, and Kyrie Irving was like 1 for 7 or some ridiculous shit like that. Boston was consistent pretty much throughout. Brooklyn made a huge run in the third to close a 12 to 14 point lead. Shit went down to the wire. Brooklyn hit a shot, went up 114, 113. We called the game. ESPN called the game. Boston ran it down court. Jason Tatum made a miraculous elite basketball play. No seconds left on the clock. Boston wins 115, 114. Amazing game. Jason Tatum winds up with 31 points. Kyrie Irving wound up with, I think, 34. But, man, it was crazy.
I'm on Facebook and niggas keep saying Durant baited up.
Durant did what?
Niggas saying Durant was flopping.
Nah. Come on now.
So
Shot 9 for 24 from the field.
Excuse making.
He didn't have no good
Excuse
shot.
Tatum had him in the first half.
At least we could
You
say
see the
Boston.
game, Dax?
At least we can say Boston won't be getting swept. I still got the Nets winning this series.
And of
Yeah, that
course,
was a big.
that's winning.
Yeah,
I
it was
just
at
talked to my
home.
brother.
Go
Who
ahead.
missed the free throws down the stretch for the Nets, guys? Somebody missed 2 free throws.
Shout out Juju. Shout out to the chat.
I don't know, man. I missed some of that game. So
Yeah, I don't remember missed free throws.
I'm gonna bring it up right now. My brother just told me that somebody he thinks Claxton missed 2 free throws. Yeah. He thinks
Probably
Claxton.
Claxton. He's the only net that missed free throws outside of Durant missing 1 tonight, so it had to be Claxton.
I'm gonna check it right now.
Had to be.
Yep.
That was some
That
ass
was
defense they
41.
played at the end of that play, though, man. I think it was terrible.
They let him run. They thought they had the game in the bag.
Right. That's what I'm like, bro. That was terrible. Like, what are y'all doing?
They was up 114, 111 with 45 seconds. Celtics call a timeout. And then Jaylen Brown makes a drive and with 114, 113. No, did nobody miss no free throws? What happened was it was Jaylen Brown makes the driving layup with 38 seconds, and Kevin Durant misses a 28-foot three-point shot. Horford got the rebound.
This was a terrible shot, by the way. You seen it?
And then Jason Tatum hit the layup to beat him.
Salute to Juju.
So it was Durant. It was a bad shot, that last shot.
It was a terrible shot.
Damn. 28-footer.
All I know is that was one hell of a game.
He should have ran down the clock a little bit more, bro. But, I mean, I guess some folks say, he good at the midi, so he normally hit stuff like that. But I wouldn't have shot it so quick.
That was all I know is that was basketball heavy. That whole game.
They got the ball back with 12 seconds to go and scored. You're right. That's too much time.
Yeah. Hey, Marvin, did you see? Did you hear the challenge that Tristan Thompson gave to Zach LaVine and Vucevic?
No, what'd he say?
Man, I got to pull it up.
What is it under? I'll bring it up.
We got a story on the Bulls too after that.
No, just type in Tristan Thompson challenges Zach LaVine. And
was it on YouTube or was it what?
I don't know. I think it's in a Bleach Report. But one of the things I know what he said for Zach. He basically told Zach to had him walking away from the game saying, "You about to be the man. Like, he that guy. He up next, basically." And Vucevic, I think he said he challenged him to be dominant and be that player that he was in Orlando.
But you know what, guys? I don't know if you guys didn't notice, and I've been knew it, but a lot of people don't know it. Playoffs really are different.
They are
a whole different scene.
Big different.
Man, listen, them dudes be going all fucking out, baby.
Yeah.
They don't be
Conference
bullshitting in the
finals is
playoffs.
another level. Conference finals is a whole other level. It's punch you in the face time at conference finals.
And keep stepping on your head as they go past.
Yep.
They ain't lightening up.
Yeah, that's why I love the playoffs, man. I love the regular season too, but guys be dogging it. And there's so much bullshit in the regular season. You're like, all right, it's 80-something games. I get it. But when it comes down to this meaningful shit, that's when you see their hearts come out. And it's
what I like about it is we finally got some real basketball that means something back.
There you go.
Right.
And this shit,
If you're not hitting that like button, you pulling up the Flight Sports TV, you the fans.
What's wrong with you?
What's up, Dad?
All access to the bill.
Shout out Dex.
What's cracking, Dex?
Oh, here you
Yeah,
go.
I
He
feel
said,
you, Zen. I'm just saying they pull up the flight and they don't ever want to hit the like button. They must be the feds. That's all I can say.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
The
You know
basketball
how we do. We
police.
got to fight through that.
The
yeah,
basketball police. Salute the Mac in the chat. LL.
here you go. I found it. He said he challenged Zach for this to be his coming out party, like Devin Booker and Donovan Mitchell, and they play out run. He challenged Boots, saying he too gifted and too talented. He can do anything on the court. Like I said, and be dominant and play like he played in Orlando. Basically, yeah. I remember some other like. Now the thing is, will they step up to the challenge? Because they said they accepted.
Oh, everybody said they accepted.
Right.
So
Will they
Milwaukee
deliver?
step on the floor. It'll be fun to watch. They're gonna fight. You know they're gonna fight.
Oh yeah, of course they're gonna fight.
Dex,
go
you
ahead. What do you want?
is Dex
Yo,
still on the
Marvin.
panel?
Yeah, what's going on, Marvin?
You remember right before you left, I told you I was gonna call my buddy down here in Dallas and ask him about that, how he felt about them playing Luka. He
Right.
is pissed. He is pissed.
Yeah,
Pissed off.
he might sit out the second game too.
I know it.
He got hurt, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
in a game that didn't mean nothing, man.
Oh,
Last
wow.
game of the season. Last game of the season.
They got Paul George.
What happened? What happened to him? What? Yeah.
He had a calf strain. That ain't no easy going injury either. It's like a hammy.
Right. I mean, even if they had Luka, bro. I told you I got Jazz beating them anyway. They not.
Yeah,
they
but
can't
still,
beat
he's
them
still
with
ain't
Jazz.
supposed to play him. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I feel you on that.
Bulls got new jerseys tonight.
What?
But
Somebody said they rocking black and whites.
Oh hell. Them fighting
but
colors.
to that, then the funeral colors, man, from Milwaukee.
You
It
damn
didn't
right.
work too
That's
well
the
for
best.
Brooklyn. Didn't work too well for Brooklyn today.
Look like
Yes,
Brooklyn
yes.
can turn it on anytime they get ready, though, man.
Yes.
They had a bad first half. If they
What?
avoid
What you
that,
want?
if they would have avoided that, they would have won. But Boston gave them a bad first half, so it wasn't like they just couldn't shoot.
The
They
game
was
on, man.
Nah, it ain't on yet.
It's warming up.
I'm looking at a live chat. They got 6-3 Bulls.
Well, damn.
What?
No, he must be bullshit.
Yeah, he bullshit. Nah, don't go in there. You don't need that. Now you have toys. Yeah.
Shout out to Rico.
Zen,
How
you
much?
remember
Hey,
when I
Marvin,
told
how much the you got DeMar coming out with finish the game with DeMar is that?
Man, I ain't even thought about that. I know this. For them to win, DeMar gonna need at least 28, and Zach gonna need at least 24, 25. That's all. I don't know how much they're gonna score, but that's what I figure they're gonna need to win.
Who's gonna
Shout out to Ball Facts.
Who's gonna be the third to step up today? Will it be Vucevic?
Oh yeah, Boots
Right.
gonna play that.
Yeah, I think
Shout out Paul for that.
It's just that defense. He gonna be trash. At.
Look who he's playing now in the front court.
No, but he gives
He
them.
always played Lopez pretty good. It's
And
just
Giannis is gonna
defense
be up there too. Giannis is gonna be up there too.
Right.
And he gonna give him all the threes. If he can hit his threes, he can have a good game because he gonna have plenty of threes open. That's how Milwaukee play their defense.
It's gonna be rough down low. It's gonna
And
be
they don't
rough
need-
down low. For sure.
We already know that though.
I'm gonna say Who's
Who's going to be the X factor?
It's got to be Zach.
Kobe.
Eric Bell said the X factor is Patrick Williams.
That's
Well, he had a good game before the season ended, but I ain't gonna go crazy over that. Who was it?
I tell you this, the intensity of the Bulls at the beginning of this game gonna mean a whole lot, guys. They need to come out hungry.
Defensive intensity is going to mean a whole lot, I think, because they haven't been playing great defense, and the criticism here has been heavy.
Shout out to the Heat fans that's pulling up.
Criticism
Now,
here has been heavy.
should they run the floor, guys?
Yeah, they
Rico,
need to tie them bigs out, man.
Hey, Rico's looking for the StreamYard link. Flight.
I just saw Rico pop up in here.
He's in the private chat.
Oh yeah, I'm here,
Man,
Dex. I just
look,
sent you.
man,
I sent a
I was
message
so
in the
love.
private chat.
Oh yeah, the link. Oh, okay. Let me get it for you.
Zoe being that starting lineup will shock everybody, but it ain't gonna happen.
Say, Rico.
What up, bro?
Yo.
Hey, you got Zen's podcast over there? We was just on that earlier.
I've been at work. I just checked in right now.
Oh, okay.
But what? Well, y'all was on the pod. What time y'all started?
He did the Boston game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, shout out to Zen.
That cold-blooded game that just went off.
For real.
Man,
that was a badass game, bro.
I know. I thought Brooklyn was going to pull that one out, man. Jason Tatum was heroic.
Yeah, man. That was a hell of a game, man.
Man, come on, man.
Kyrie gonna average 30. I told you. Kyrie definitely gonna average 30 against Boston. Y'all not stopping him.
Well, we did see some elite play today from Jason Tatum. Let's all just
There you go.
That Sky?
That's Zen.
Huh? What? My man scored 30.
I don't think KD gonna shoot 9 for 24 again. I'll be honest with y'all.
I don't know.
He had a bad night. He shot bad. But he shot better in the second half, though.
Well, they got a nice
that's to be expected
on the damn today, bro. I couldn't even make no damn bet. This damn app kept tripping, bro.
I think
put down $5. You can walk away with $200 damn, man.
Oh, unstoppable. Where Quiz at? Shout out to Quiz, man. And
you know, Quiz
we finalized that yesterday.
Yeah, you know you're gonna talk your
shit. Unstoppable on there. Shout out Unstoppable.
The link is down there, Rico.
All right, thank you, Dex. It's in the
Celtics
in the private chat or the stream?
The stream.
Oh, you put some. You must have put something on the line. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, man, I bet $100 DeMar DeRozan won't score 100 points this series.
Yeah, that's why I'm finna ask Flight. How many points DeMar gonna score tonight, Flight?
Should he gonna have to? I think he got to set the tone. Go for 40. You know, let him know early what's going on. I think you can coach later. This game one, you got to go for the juggler.
Rico,
so
do me
40.
Hey, Rico, do me a favor. Hold on. Yo, Rico, do me a favor. Pull up and tell me how many points DeMar DeRozan scored in that series when he was on the Spurs. I'm just curious.
All right, give me a second. I got you right now.
They got to steal one of these games. Why not game one?
Hey, Dex.
We're going to get to the Pels. We pulling up for the Pels, too. We ain't going nowhere.
Hey, Dex. What I tell you? Dex, you there?
Rave Kingdom, what's up?
What I tell you about that Brooklyn Nets? Don't keep sticking with all that hype and stacking the deck shit. I told you, the Brooklyn Nets is a 7th seed for a reason. Y'all want to put all y'all cards on them niggas. I'm not talking about all y'all on the panel.
They want about some more.
They gonna beat them.
Shout out to Dex with the super chat.
The Nets gonna beat them.
Everybody was on my head when I said the Nets. It's not
that was a good game, Ray. That was a good game. That was
I'm just telling you.
Boston gonna lose.
Hey, your panel, 1 second. Unstoppable. He averaged 22 and he played 7 games. So in 7 games, he scored about $140. $150.
What?
That's the DeMar you about to get.
So I say he won't score 100 in this series.
No, I think he will.
I'm sorry. I think he's gonna average us cool like 23, and he gonna get swept.
Let's make that bet.
I don't think. Swept. I don't think a sweep happening either. I think he gonna probably get like
I'm telling you,
GA warming up.
He gonna score like 17 points one game.
Will determine this game tonight will make a big difference on how far and what they're gonna do.
The reigning Finals MVP is on the court.
If they play well and lose, it's gonna be a damn series.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't too much care about what DeMar gonna do because I already know what to expect. It's Zach. I want to see what Zach gonna do, man. Since this is his first
Zach's
playoff.
gonna go off, dog.
You know,
He
I already
athletic.
told you
He
I'm
can
going
do
off.
it.
He going off. He going off.
Salute ball facts on that 100K on the subs. You know, we've been
Hold on.
wearing people for a couple of days now.
Listen, hold on.
Salute.
Hold up, chat.
Hey, homage.
Hold up, chat, because you're trying to get on me again. I'm not saying the Celtics gonna win this series, but what I'm telling you is, I don't know if they're gonna lose this series, next series, but I'm telling you, they don't believe all that hype about them, bro. That's all I'm saying about them. Y'all
I
believe
think
all
they
that
were
hype
real
about
good.
them boys.
What you don't like about
Too
the
much
next
hype.
Ray? Oh, too much hype.
You said what?
I know. I was asking what you don't like about them, and I think you might have just answered the question. You said too much hype, right?
Well,
Boston?
that in last year, everybody was like, "Oh, that's it. Brooklyn Nets gonna win this finals." They stacked the deck,
I think
James
they are.
Harden, all that other good shit, right? That's this year. Dex, whole bunch of people, and paddle on my head. Oh, Brooklyn Nets, they win it all this year. They're doing it. Dex, I put all my money on them if I'm betting. Everybody's like, if you're smart enough, you put the bet on the highest bidder, which is the Brooklyn Nets. I said, okay, watch in the beginning. What I'm saying is y'all hate what I'm saying. And then the ending of this year, when Brooklyn Nets fell again, y'all gonna wonder why.
Ray, you know where I was. You know where I was with Brooklyn. I picked Brooklyn until about a month ago, and then I switched to the Celtics. But I'm not gonna get too high or too low off of one game either way, bro.
Yes,
I would encourage you to break it down a lot.
I'm not saying they're gonna lose this series. I'm just saying they're gonna fail again.
Hey, Ray,
and gonna be
I'm saying
why.
Game 4, if Ben Simmons really coming back, this thing gonna look scary, bro.
Salute the ball facts with the $25 super chat.
You gotta remember they don't got Ben Simmons in
love
play, bro.
taking more places than showing hate. Shout out to Flight. That's big.
Sir, who got a bet? Who got a bet?
Ben Simmons ain't played yet. All he got to do is just rebound, play make, defend. That team, they gonna look. They gonna even look even more different than they are right now. You know.
Hey, who want to bet that the Bulls won't get swept?
Shout out to Juju.
Who got to bet that the Bulls won't get swept? I'm taking that
Rico.
bet. Bulls ain't get swept at all. At all.
Sure been a lot of people saying they're gonna get swept.
I don't think they
say Ray.
Swept. But that's
sure been a lot of
man.
people saying they're gonna get swept.
Hey, that's
sure
the
been
hate,
a lot
bro.
of people.
That's the
That's what I'm saying. Where y'all at?
Oh, I know that.
Get quiet in the chat because I want to bet.
Mouth. Don't put that.
Who want to bet me
sorry.
that the Bulls won't get swept? Eric Bell, now you sure want to take that bet? Because we hold you to it now. We hold you to it.
Hey, it's a whole different atmosphere in the playoffs, though. But like I said, this team, some of these players, it's their first time being in the playoffs too. So we'll see, man. Like I said, I know what DeMar gonna do. I want to see Zach step up, bro, and show people like what it is. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm not worried, but like I said, he never been in the playoffs, so he been hungry. Yeah, he been hungry for this. So I want him. All right, bro, you been hungry for this. You in the playoffs, bro. Now show me what you got.
Now I want to say this.
It's time to get it.
Right.
Get ready for them.
Show them that you better than Devin Booker. You know what I'm saying?
Get ready for them getting up off the floor a whole lot because it's playoff time.
Oh yeah. And too, man, shit. Don't be sitting up there crying when you ain't get no calls, bro. You playing defense.
Yo. Juju. We'll make that bet.
Say, did y'all notice how many times Ja Morant got off the floor yesterday?
A lot. He looked like a mop
y'all notice how many times he got knocked down yesterday?
Bro,
he looked like a mop.
Bro.
Ray, hey Ray, how many games you got the Bulls?
Yeah, it was good.
Rave, how many games you?
Go ahead, Juju.
I don't know. I'm just saying they won't get swept. I just know that. Whether they win 1, 5, 7, they won't get swept.
Juju, you got the Bulls getting swept?
They're not getting swept. That's for sure.
Juju said he got the Bulls.
Hey, how many games you got the Bulls winning, Rave? What is it? 4-3. You think the Bulls going 7?
I think they win. I think
what's
they win
up,
the series.
Juju?
They win the
Just
series.
tell me your prediction on it. That's what I want to hear.
They win the series.
There you go.
Yo, Juju, you know what bet I got out right now?
They won the series.
I got the Bulls getting swept already, so I bet DeMar not gonna score 100.
All right, you want to bet 100 on that?
100 on what?
I think he's talking to Rico.
Here we go. The bets already. We need a
There you go, Rico.
What happened? Oh, I already got the bet with Quiz. I already got it.
All right, hello. Can y'all hear me, bro? My
Rico
shit
got
Yeah.
lagging like fuck. What the fuck is this? Wait, hold on. Can y'all hear me, bro?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you now, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
Lil
Rico,
Rave. Wait, hold
why
on.
you
Let me
get
talk
so
to. Hey,
quiet?
let me talk to Ray right quick. Hold on, Lil Rave.
Yeah.
How much money you trying to put on? You said they win in the series.
I
The
think they
Bulls.
win. I think they win the series, but I'm not putting a bet on that. I put a bet.
Why?
Nah, I'm putting a
Why?
bet on they getting
You know,
swept.
you know why.
Okay. How many games do you think the Bulls gonna win realistically?
They winning the whole series.
All right, bet money on that.
No,
Why?
I'm not putting money on that one. Nah.
You want to bet you want to bet the Bulls don't win 3 games?
Nah, I'm gonna put a bet they won't get swept.
All right, how about they won't win? All right, how about they won't win 2 games?
Take it.
That boy's scary, boy. You scary,
Take it.
boy. Hey,
I never said scared. I'm thinking.
You trying to
I got that
jam
boy shook up here, man.
I'm just thinking about it.
Salute to the chat.
Nah, man, I ain't gonna do that to you,
I'm just looking at
man.
my
Hold on,
We got
Ray.
tip
Let me
off
ask
coming
Juju
up.
something. Yo, Juju, you got the Bulls getting swept?
Nah, I'm
No.
trolling. I'm trolling
Okay.
on that. They
Bulls not
not
getting
winning the
swept.
series. They might win 2 games, bro. It depend on.
That's a
I
good
don't
bet. 2 games.
how the Bulls gonna stop Giannis, bro.
They getting
What are they gonna
They
swept.
don't
do?
need to see
That's
Juju.
a
That's the
sweep.
thing. They don't need
Huh?
to worry about. They don't need to worry about Giannis, bro.
Huh? You don't need to worry about the best player in the league.
You can't.
What?
Nobody can. No. What I'm saying is this: you don't worry about him because he gonna do him. He gonna get off. I'm not trying to stop him. The main 2 people
You're
I
not
think
trying to stop him. Do you
can't
understand what you're saying?
listen, bruh.
What?
Listen.
Nah,
Name
I know
one
what he's
person.
saying. I know
Hold
what he's
on. Let me
saying.
finish. Juju.
Juju.
Name one person in the league that can stop Giannis.
Bro,
Nobody.
one-on-one is nobody that can stop
listen,
Giannis.
Okay.
That's why it's about a
Okay.
team. You have to play a good
let me
team
finish.
defensive game.
So let me finish before you
Hey,
finish.
Well, your point is the bunk.
Hold
Your point is the
on,
bunk,
y'all.
though.
Hold on, y'all. You got Alex Caruso, Zach
hold on.
LaVine, DeMar DeRozan, Patrick Williams, Vucevic, Drew Holiday, Wesley Matthews, Chris Middleton, Giannis, and Brooke Lopez. Keep going.
Okay. Yeah,
It doesn't
matter. Listen, it doesn't matter if one person.
Let me finish. I just want to
You
say this.
still not finished, bro?
No,
All right, bro.
because what's his name was Flight was talking. You don't worry about fucking Giannis because you can't stop Giannis. So
You don't
my
worry about
main
Giannis.
focus would be to take away Chris Middleton and take away Holiday. You can take away them 2 people, they got a shot. Giannis ain't about to score no 100 points, fam. So you tripping on that.
No, you tripping. You talking about you're not gonna worry about Giannis. Let me can I debunk your point, or are you gonna let me talk? Because I'll let you talk. I'll let you say that dumbass shit. So are you gonna let me say my point so I can debunk you?
A couple of times, bro.
No, I'll let you talk.
Go ahead.
And when I was finna talk, I was finna debunk everything that you were saying.
Debunk it. Go
ahead. It doesn't matter if 1-on-1 nobody can stop Giannis. That's why it's about team defense. If you play good team defense, right, you can not necessarily fully stop Giannis, but you can not make him play at the level that he's been playing all season if you play the right team defense. It doesn't matter if you don't have the correct one-on-one player to guard him. Of course, nobody can guard him one-on-one. Duh. That's why you have to play good team defense. That's why you have 4 of the niggas on the court. You have 4 of the niggas on the court. You're talking about one-on-one defense. That shit doesn't matter, nigga. Debunked.
What team?
Debunked, nigga. Go to the next point. What's the next point, nigga? Why are you not worried about Giannis? Why are you not worried about the best player in the league? Why are you not? No. Stop screaming, nigga. Stop screaming, nigga, and answer the question.
Juju, you the only one yelling, bro.
What you say? Oh, nobody's yelling, nigga. He's yelling. Nigga, nobody's yelling, nigga.
Come on,
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Nobody's yelling, nigga.
Please name a team that
turn your fucking headphones down, nigga.
Name a team that stopped him.
You said name a team that stopped him?
That slowed him down. Name one team that did that.
Nick, the Hornets have slowed him down multiple times this year and won games.
What did they slow him down to?
They slowed him down from getting 40. Literally.
Hold on, y'all. Zach,
they literally stopped Giannis multiple times to beat them.
Hold on, Zach.
LaMelo literally outplayed him multiple times.
Hold on, yo.
It's definitely possible.
Unstoppable and Juju. Zach LaVine just missed the up and under. My man Brooke Lopez. He just went back up. It's 4-zip right now. Chicago is
making excuses, nigga. Talking about nobody can guard Giannis. It doesn't fucking matter. You play good team defense.
Okay, bro. I'm gonna
you force them to play in the way. I know, because you can't debunk anything I'm saying because your logic is so ass. It's obvious that your basketball knowledge about this is so bad. Really? Come on, man. You gotta do better, bro.
Yeah, you right.
You too old to be getting beat up by me right now, bro. You getting beat up by a youngin. Come on, bro.
You right on
I'm beating you up right now, bro.
You right on wrong.
You talking about don't worry about Giannis. You know how stupid you sound? If you was a coach in a locker room saying that to them, they would look at you like you're fucking retarded. They'd be like, don't worry about Giannis. What? Nigga, we need to triple team Giannis. Nigga, what are you talking about?
And guess
stupid,
what?
nigga.
How many people gonna be open?
Get debunked, nigga.
Giannis. You triple
it doesn't matter if they're open. It doesn't matter if they're open. You said don't worry about Giannis. Did you not say don't worry about Giannis, nigga? Did you not say don't worry about Giannis? Yes or no, bro? Come on, bro. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard, nigga.
If Motherton is open, you don't worry about it.
You gotta do better than that, bro.
If Motherton is open, you don't worry about
it. Do you want to put money on it, nigga? Why you trying to talk to me? You putting money on it or what?
Okay, bro.
You see me having a confrontation with you. You see me beating this dude up. Why you talking to me while I'm beating this dude up, bro? Chill. Damn.
He said you don't worry about it. Motherfuckers open.
Come on, bro. Talking about you don't worry about Giannis. Everything that you say after that does not need any credibility, bro.
Giannis gonna get here.
Come on, bro. You said way better takes to be saying don't worry about Giannis. This dude's an MVP. He's the MVP. You're talking about don't worry about him. What?
Nah, you don't worry about it. He gonna get here.
Let me turn on this game, dude. Come on,
he gonna get here.
You got
doesn't matter if you're
stream going today.
Yeah. Well, let's try to focus on the game and have our debates at the same time.
Yeah, bro. You lost, bro. Just chill.
If you say so.
Where was KD at today? I ain't see KD today.
He had a no-show.
Juju cooking old dog. Oh shit, Chet agreeing with me though. God damn, bro.
Tatum shut that
down. Let's get
on
this game.
Yeah, that Tatum shit was crazy.
Bro, that shit was lucky as fuck, man.
Y'all talk
Kyrie,
about
what are you
what
doing?
about skill? Stop it.
Stop it. That was not Kyrie. Nets supposed to win that game still. They ain't play defense that last play, bro.
It's the Nets.
You was just there.
It's Kyrie's fault.
I better hurry up and try to join. This motherfucker's getting active.
Yeah.
Yeah, Juju, you understand. I know where Stockton's coming from.
He don't. He clearly
Hey,
don't.
Trail, you can come up here too and get beat up.
9-0.
But at the same time, I don't think you know where Stockton's
It's just 9-0, bro.
Shut out Terrell.
I ain't tripping, man. As long as Zach gets his, I'm fine, bro.
Sky, what's good, Sky?
Man, this about to be funny. The Bulls about to get they behind.
It's 9-0 right now.
Man, it's about to be fun. Y'all gonna be fussing at each other. Y'all gonna be fussing at each other.
Hey, wait, Scott.
This
hey, bro, you're low-key a smart-ass dude. Didn't you say the Pelicans were better than the Bulls, bro? Didn't you say that?
They're not.
I did. Yeah, I said that.
Whoa.
They're not.
You might be a smart nigga,
I said.
Pelicans are 19. Juju, Pelicans are 19.
Be real, bro.
Pelicans are 19.
Whoa, Ray. They have CJ McCollum, Brandon Ingram, Zion, Valanciunas. What are we talking about here?
Zion's not.
They're loaded, and their coach is wrong.
Okay, Juju.
Brandon Goat
Hold
Brandon Goat Brand.
Juju, you came in here spicy tonight.
Hold up, Zion is not.
My bad,
playing.
I'm hyped, bro.
Hold on, I feel you, Juju.
He mad because Charlotte went outside.
Zion is not playing.
I ain't mad at you, Juju. Keep it
I'm
up.
not mad, bro. I'm happy, bro.
Hold up, Dave. You're not slick, Juju. Zion's not playing.
Why do I have a commercial for so long right now?
What did the Pelicans end their season off in?
You talking about their record? Let me look it up.
I'm talking about what did they end their season with?
You talking about their record?
But then we got
36 and 40.
We get hold on, y'all. We coming back from commercial break, so we gotta stay in tune with the game too and talk.
Yeah, everybody got the game for y'all too.
I'm
Caruso bringing the Rock down for the Bulls.
I got 10-27 with Caruso with the Rock, brought up by Middleton. The Bulls they didn't do shit yet. They're on the verge of getting wiped off this damn court if they don't wake up.
Man, I told you that, man. Y'all thought it was a game.
It's
on the board.
Guys are excited.
Game left, man.
Man, they ain't even a good team, man. I told you.
Hey, can somebody put in private chat what y'all watching the game on, bro?
TNC.
I was gonna say Flight when the clock start moving again. Flight, if you can give your timestamp.
Damn, the book's up 9.
I'm at 9:55. 9:55.
All right,
when it starts moving.
Like I said, bro.
The game's on TNT, homie.
All right now.
Oh, you said on TV?
All right.
Yeah, it's on TNT.
Man, bro, I'm from the street, bro. I ain't got no TV in my house, bro.
You ain't got TNT?
I'm on my phone, bro.
Vucevic.
Straight Wi-Fi.
I can give you.
This is the layup.
I'm trying to find a link.
That nigga said cable.
Man,
I can give you a link.
I got 938.
Yeah,
From the
939.
hood, you supposed to be stealing cable, homie.
I got you. Hold on.
Steal, homie,
Nah,
from steal
man.
cable from your neighbor. You know how to do it. I know
Flight, I got 925.
I know you know how to steal some cable.
Yo, bro. We gonna have that Kawhi talk, bro. We're gonna finally have that talk about Kawhi, bro.
Who care about Kawhi, bro?
DeRozan for 3.
He's trash.
Looks like he stepped on the line. That's
DeRozan. That was
He's
money.
trash compared to Giannis now.
Man,
That was a 2.
DeRozan, they only hope of staying in the game. They gonna lose anyway, though.
Hey,
I
Scott.
got
Hey,
a
hold
bet
on.
with
Yo,
somebody
Scott.
last night.
Scott, I got a quick question.
Lopez misses a
You
3.
gonna be in
Talking
here?
about Vucevic.
Yo, Scott.
Caruso
You gonna be in here?
bringing the ball
Yo.
up, gives it back to
You gonna
Vuce.
be in here when the Pelicans play the
Man,
Oh,
Suns?
let me check.
I'm in here.
I'm gonna look it up right quick.
No, I don't want you to disappear, Scott. I want you to be in here like you in
He
here
said,
right
I
now.
want you to disappear. Bro, I'll put money on this game for
Agreed.
Sky. What's good? I'll put 100 on it and
Russo
split
with
it
the
with
rebound.
Sky. What's good?
Man, this what
Oh,
I'm gonna do.
talking greasy.
11-5
That's a
Milwaukee
300
over
for you, Sky.
Chicago.
What's
I'm
good?
gonna watch the game. And then I'm coming in there, win or lose. You know that already.
Levine, top of the
Man,
circle.
nah.
Shit.
Why you can't?
Caruso
Why
wide
you
open
can't
for a
come up in
3.
here, bro? Like you
Russo,
right now.
he missed it. Vooch misses the putback too.
Damn, bro.
At halftime there. I'm gonna come in at halftime.
No, don't come in halftime. Come in
Hey,
here
Juju,
like the
and
game is on
what
right
you do is you
now.
click, you
I
scroll
watch
down,
the
click.
game, man. I enjoy the game.
Juju,
Yeah, I'm listening.
hold up, yo, hold up. Hey,
Trash
Juju, what you
ass
do is
fellas.
when you
Fuck
click
them.
that, when you go to that link, it's gonna scroll down just a little bit.
He's got
Gonna
love.
say like
Antetokounmpo
click
for
the
3.
watch now.
Yeah,
Oh, I got it. I got it, Ray.
And there's gonna be the red one too. The red link.
Oh.
Click both. Click watch
Oh,
now.
fla-
And then scroll down
Oh,
again.
Rave.
Lopez for 3.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got
Brooke
it, Ray.
Lopez
Brooke
hits a 3.
Lopez banging that 3 from the
Oh,
corner.
Rave. At halftime, you can start the pregame for the Pelicans because the Bulls gonna be done.
740, 739. You with me,
The
Flight?
Bucks are just
Yeah, I'm
too
with you. I'm
good,
with you. I'm
man.
with you. I'm right with you.
Okay.
We gotta stand tuned with the
Scott, I know
game
you ready
too.
to celebrate.
Right.
They literally
For the
got
Pelicans,
Patrick
the Bulls
Williams
gonna be
on.
fire. We good.
Scott, did you catch a bet with Rave? Scott?
No, we ain't do no bet.
Man, I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
Rave, that's what I'm saying. Do you want to put money on this game, Rave?
Zach
You wanna
LaVine
put
with a
money
break.
Quiz, you gotta stop instigating. You gotta stop.
Man, this man's scary,
Juju,
bro.
no, I'm not betting. I just know Bulls ain't gonna sweat.
No, but you said that the Bulls is better than the
Oh,
Pelicans.
Giannis.
There
I'm
you
not
go.
even saying
They
that.
are.
16-5.
No, I'm
Milwaukee over
saying.
Chicago.
Okay, look, Rave,
Nigga,
we can put some
hold up. Does anybody-
standards
hold
on it.
Hold on, wait a
God
minute.
dang, how
Wait a
you
minute.
missed that, Caruso?
Okay, does anybody know the history between the Bulls and the Pelicans? Does anybody know the history?
Bro, who cares
No,
about
but
the
I know
history
I
between
know
the Bulls
history
and the
between
Pelicans?
Okay. Did you know? Okay.
I know the
Did you
history
know?
between the Bulls
Who
and the
said-
Who care about
Quiz,
Pelican history?
Quiz.
What the fuck?
What I'm
This is
saying
the
is,
Pelicans
what I'm saying is, this year the Pelicans only
Damn,
beat the Bulls
Caruso
one.
ass.
The Pelicans only beat the Bulls one time
Giannis
this
straight to
year.
the rack.
Yeah, Giannis straight to the
Even
rack.
last year, the
This is
Pelicans still
ridiculous.
lost to the Bulls, and that's
Bro.
when Pelicans had Zoe.
Ooh.
So you got to learn your history about that.
Man,
I
he
won't
would go
cook
with
you.
that,
The
man.
Pelicans always got their ass beat by the
DeMar
Bulls.
DeRozan.
Last year and this year.
You talking
Learn your
about
history.
Rave.
Bro, that's
the
before
Bulls
they got their
lost
team,
4
bro.
games to the Bucks this year.
Bro, Rave. Let me debunk your point right now, bro.
They
Whoa,
lost 4 games to the
Rave.
to the
Let me
Bucks.
debunk
That's where
your
y'all
let me
playing.
debunk your
What does the
logic,
Bucks have
bro.
to do with the Pelicans?
Bro, that's Rave, that's wrong, nigga. That's before they got their
What's wrong?
team. Everything that you just said, it doesn't matter that they beat them
I just
last year and earlier this year. That's before they got their team.
No. What I'm
You know what's gonna be bad? They gonna lose.
I'm talking about. We're talking about right now,
hold
bro.
on. No, Juju. Here's what I'm saying. Bulls are a 6 seed, made it to the playoffs. Pelicans was a 9 seed, made it to the play-in, and then made the playoffs.
Rave, you're not
The
taking
Bulls-
into
the Bulls-
context.
Hold on,
Nigga, they
hold
didn't
on.
have their team to halfway in the season. Ever since they got their team, they were way better than before.
What does that have to do?
It
with
doesn't
me
matter.
saying-
Do you want me to look at their? Do you
Oh,
want
yeah,
me to
hold
look
on,
at their?
y'all. It's 7-18. 7-18 right now.
You're not listening. You're not listening.
Rave, I can give you their record
Okay, I
from
feel you.
after they got CJ
Okay,
McCollum.
read
It's
that
way
negative-
better.
Okay, read that negative record.
It's
a
way
negative
better.
record. It don't matter.
It's better than the Bulls.
Oh,
It's better than the
my
Bulls. It's
West
better than the
Matthews
fucking Bulls
in that
after
corner.
All-Star break. Yes, it is.
No,
The Pelicans had a
that's
better
All-Star
record after
break.
All-Star break.
It's about total, bro. It's about the finish.
Oh, come on. No, it's
Zach
not.
LaVine is on the board.
All right.
Zach is on the
We'll
board.
just talk about it.
9-21.
Let's just keep it on the game. We can wait till after the game.
Bro, the Brooklyn Nets.
in the
Listen,
first.
Wait till after the game.
Nets.
Or the commercial
The Brooklyn
break.
Nets. The
Wesley
Brooklyn Nets.
Matthews with the
We do
rock.
have breaks, yeah. We do have breaks.
Back to Matthews for the
This
three.
nigga Ray be
Brick
capping, bro.
City.
How's that
They
cap?
hitting it.
Like if you gonna, I understand hating on the
How's that cap?
Pelicans because what they did to Lonzo. I can
No,
understand that, but you
hold
gotta
on.
admit
Juju,
they're good, bro. Like the
Hey
Bulls
man, y'all
aren't that
gotta hope
good.
for the
okay,
game to
hold
hate
on,
on the
hold on, hold on.
Pelicans. Can we wait till
Jeez.
then?
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Hold on,
I was gonna
stop,
say that. Y'all
stop.
drowning out a playoff game right now. It's getting out of hand.
Man,
Nah,
nobody don't
yeah,
care
all right,
about
well,
that
finish it.
blowout,
There's a
man.
commercial coming up right
No,
now,
everybody
but
else
go
has
ahead.
a debate. Hold on.
Flight is a
But
blowout. Flight, he don't care.
No,
it's
Juju,
not a
hold
blowout.
on,
Yeah,
stop.
it's
Man,
a
watch what I
12
tell
point
you.
game.
Watch what
Okay,
I
okay,
tell
hold
you.
on,
Unstoppable. Hey,
Frank.
wait. Can I just
Look,
say one thing, bro? Can I
hold on
just say
one
one
sec.
thing? Unstoppable. Did you coach this team before this game? Because it looks like they're doing exactly what you just said, ignoring the fuck out of Giannis, and he getting the fuck
I
off, man.
agree.
God damn.
You don't
Sheesh.
hit your shots, man.
Okay,
All
hey,
right, my bad,
Juju.
You gotta
Rave.
hit your shots,
Yo,
man.
No, you're
Listen,
good.
Y'all
One sec.
Bulls
You
and
know what's
Pelicans
bad?
fans,
Okay,
The
y'all
game
Bulls
just
and
started,
Pelicans
y'all.
fans
Come
need to
on.
fuck and get it over with.
You know what's bad about it? Giannis gonna play
I'm not
hard
even
the
a
whole
Pelicans
game.
fan.
Goddamn, Zoom.
I
Giannis
mean,
gonna play hard the whole game too,
that's
so they gonna
Giannis,
stay
bro.
on their neck.
Man, that was
Giannis
just
ain't gonna give up.
boy. That fucked my whole
Where's
mood up.
Murgod at?
Hey, you need to take away his shooters,
What
man.
They
happened to
ass feel
Murgod?
like that.
You take away his shooters, they'll be good.
I want Murgod to come in here because I know he got to feel feeling confident about that bet that he made
God
last night.
damn, everything is falling.
You take away that man's shooters, man, they got a chance to come back.
No, they
Hey, who
don't,
saw the
bro.
Miami game today? Who saw the Miami game today?
It's not that easy,
They got
bro.
their ass whooped, bro.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie.
Miami
He's
Miami
didn't.
looking
beat
at
the
his
fuck
Twitter
out
and
of
it's
them
like come
Atlanta
on,
Hawks.
bro. I mean, that's obviously the
I
answer.
ain't think, you know what though? I ain't think
That's not
Atlanta
the
Hawks was
answer.
gonna
That's
go
not
out
gonna
like
do
that
shit.
though, bro.
You gotta go on the
Zen
floor and
Master, what's up with
do
this
it.
Billy Donovan
Yeah, I was
Sabonis
about to say,
image
yeah,
that we
let's
got
talk.
over
Let's talk
here?
a little bit about the game real quick. What y'all seeing early? We're gonna get into Billy Donovan. He got to make some adjustments. What you saying so
What I'm
far?
saying is, bro, they need to play
Oh, go
better
ahead.
team defense. God damn. Oh, my
I'm
bad.
seeing the stressed out Billy Donovan. I think that says it all.
Man, they
Yeah.
don't got no adjustments, man. They don't have nothing they could adjust to.
Oh man.
Yo,
Ain't
Ooh.
nobody stopping
can we please have
We
more?
saw
Can we
Boston
have
make
more
a late game
supporters on the
adjustment.
fucking panel than haters? God damn.
We saw
Who's
Boston make a
hating?
late game adjustment today that made all the
God
world
damn.
of difference.
He called hating the truth.
All the world of
Man, but it's
difference
just
today.
it's man. I think
It's the
motherfuckers is
truth,
panicking,
nigga.
bro. It's just
Nigga,
Nigga,
we in the
you be
middle of
hating
a
on the
ball
fucking
game,
nigga,
bro.
we in the
Pelicans,
middle of a
nigga. For
game,
what?
bro.
It's plenty
Nigga,
of
we in the
ball
middle of
game
a
left.
Bulls game,
Yeah,
bro. We
fuck them
trying
niggas.
to like
Man, them
have
people about to get beat 8
Yeah,
times
so
in
bet on
1
this
year,
game
man. By
then.
the same
Bet on
team.
this game then, Rave.
Hey Scott, just make sure you come up in here tip off for the
It's not
Suns game, bro.
Man, them people about to get beat 8 times in 1 year
Hey
by the
Scott,
same team.
come in and come on the panel
4 in the
when it's
season and
tip
4
off
in the
with the
My
Suns.
Scott, all I'm
playoffs.
saying is, dog,
Great.
Please
hold
be
on,
us.
hold on. All I'm saying is, in the panel when the fucking Pelicans are fucking playing, even when I'm doing the fucking play-by-play, I talk with hope. We're in the middle of a Bulls game, nigga. We try to talk with hope, my nigga. You
Optimism.
just try to shoot us down, nigga. That's the truth.
Some of us don't want to see the Bulls win.
Man,
Some of us got money on them.
stop complaining, Rave. You sound so insecure, bro.
Man, they don't got no fight, dog.
Listen. You just mad that the Bulls is about to go past the fucking first
Man, you
round.
say the Bulls was
No,
going
they're
in the
not.
championship.
No, they're
You say the
not.
Bulls
Listen,
was
we
going
made
in
the
the
playoffs, buddy.
championship.
Listen. Y'all need to respect that. We made
Them
the
niggas
playoffs.
still mad
We
about
made
it.
the
Bro.
playoffs too. What you
Bro,
talking about?
Rave, I can't believe you're
Shout out.
saying this. I cannot believe you're saying this, right? Because
Wow.
the biggest reason why I was like, they're going to
Yo,
be
Flight,
that
I'm gonna come
team
up.
was because they had Lonzo. And now they don't have that. So
Right,
I
for
have
sure, for
not
sure.
that much confidence in this team.
For
So
sure,
what the
for
fuck
sure.
Man,
what do I
Lonzo
have to
couldn't
put my
help them
faith
against
into?
Giannis, man.
What
Y'all
the fuck,
tripping.
nigga? You're supposed to be the first one to say this. Why do I have to say this for you? Like, come on, bro.
Man, Lonzo can't help them against
Because you're
Giannis,
talking.
man.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Cam
You
up, y'all.
gotta
Cam up.
understand. You're not on this panel a lot. I already said that. I already said how much important Lonzo is. We already talked about these other things, nigga. Just
So why you acting like they can beat the Bucks?
Just because you
Why
They
you acting
couldn't
like
beat the Bucks with Lonzo though. That's what y'all don't understand.
But no, I understand. I can understand that logic too. But I'm just saying they have a better chance with Lonzo than without. So without, I don't understand why the fuck you
No,
coming
they
on here
don't.
saying
That's
they gonna
about
beat
the
the
same
Bulls.
thing. You
Nah,
tripping.
Scott, you tripping now. Scott, you tripping now.
Sky.
Scott, you tripping now. You tripping now.
I'm
He
tripping.
always say that.
Giannis on the
tripping, bro.
bench. Giannis on the bench.
You tripping, bro.
It don't
I'm
matter.
not.
Their team
Look,
better. It don't matter. They could keep Giannis on the bench. The Bulls is
listen,
trash, man. Y'all
listen,
don't see
listen,
that.
bro. Listen, it's not about. I understand, and I'm not saying that Lonzo is some superstar point guard or none of that. I'm just saying that he's very important to the team's success, especially defensively and shooting the basketball, spacing the floor for the two best scorers, etc. I mean,
Man, them people got
rebounding,
Drew
everything,
Holiday
moving the
over there,
basketball.
man. What
So
you talking about,
you have to
man?
be, bro, Scott.
Man,
You
them
have to
people
keep it
got Drew
100, bro.
Holiday over there,
He
man.
won't keep it
Come
100.
on, man. You got to keep it
Trying to
100,
find
bro.
out what
He
your
I'm
won't
keeping
keep
it
it
what
100.
100.
Scott said.
Sky don't keep it 100. He won't keep it 100 at all.
What do y'all got an issue with that Sky?
Yeah, I'm just saying he low key hating, dog.
Yeah, you hating on that, bro. I was agreeing with you to that, bro.
Man, how I'm
Come on,
hating
bro.
and I'm everything I told y'all is true. Everything that I've been saying is true. Everything that I've been saying is true.
You're
So how
lying.
I'm
You're
hating?
wrong. You're wrong.
That's why
you
you
said
a
the
hater.
Bulls was a
All
play
right.
and they're not. You said the Pelicans was a 16th, they're not. So what are you talking about? Shut the hell up. You're wrong. Get cooked, nigga.
Man, the only reason why the Bulls wasn't in the play-in because that dude got hurt for Cleveland. You know that.
No, they made
That's the only reason they wasn't
9-23.
in the
The
play-in.
Bucks pushing up the score.
like you made the play
How
in.
the hell I went past you
DeMar
now?
DeRozan ain't trying to
DeMar
go.
DeRozan. I'm telling you, hold on, y'all.
Yeah,
Hold
we
on. These
watching the game.
mid-range, these mid-range tough shots for DeMar ain't gonna cut it, but they got the score down to 12. It's 4 minutes and 28 seconds.
Ooh.
You know, you got Chris
man.
Middleton. He attracted the double from Thompson and DeRozan, but he got a score. My man, fucking Brook Lopez. The Bulls not playing no defense. They got to buckle down. You got Zach LaVine guarded by my man Drew Holiday. DeMar DeRozan playing around in the mid-range. He's in and out.
No, I'm not.
The Bulls playing ass, man.
There's 10 people on this panel. I'm not the only one with a camera.
Get Zach the ball, bro.
Cam up.
Man, why do you want to see my face? But anyway, hey, bro. Look,
Man, the Bulls win
the Bucks.
I'll be on camera for you, man.
Hell nah, that's a cap. That's cap. That's cap.
That's not cap.
That's
If the
cap.
Bulls win the
That's what you
championship,
call a safe bet.
Zoe get a ring. Hold up. Bulls win the championship. Zoe get a ring. Oh, nigga, I'm going
That's
on
a safe
camera.
bet.
Zoe
Hey,
get
but
a
though.
ring? Oh, nigga,
Hey, but
what?
that's the other thing about the Bucks, though. Like,
Zach
why I
LaVine.
think they're better than the Bulls. Like, they have so much depth, bro. Like, they have Portis off the bench, DeFincho off the bench. Who is this other dude? Who's number 7? Who is that? Is that I can't see who that is.
Yeah,
Who's
that's
that?
Grayson Allen.
Oh, that's Grayson
That's
Allen.
gonna be a good
Right.
matchup with him and
Yeah, he's
Caruso.
pretty good too. They got a lot of pieces off the bench, bro. So it's gonna be tough for the Bulls, bro.
Yeah, I like Grayson Allen. Bully
It's
ass.
Yeah.
for the Bulls.
Grayson
Aside from
Allen
the
is
fact they haven't
physical.
beat them this year. So
Yeah.
it's definitely
I mean, he is kind of dirty, but he got a
Damn,
game, bro. He can shoot for sure.
Motherfuckers ain't
Grayson
giving us
Allen, that
our
white boy in
points.
school that don't give a fuck who he fuck with. He just gonna fuck with you. That's
Right.
Grayson.
The Bucks are not.
Yeah,
even
he definitely grew
about
up in the
nothing.
hood.
Yeah.
Nah, definitely not. I'm just talking. He went to Duke.
Hey, that don't.
He
how
grew
many
up in the
people
suburbs.
The hood went to Duke though.
There's just another regular game for the Bucks.
Oh, my boy Giannis coming. Yes,
Is
sir.
the Bucks blowing them out like that?
He just
Yeah.
regular.
Yeah.
Well, that was only a 12-point game.
12-point game. We just got a lot of
But
bulls.
they playing around with it. If they don't wake up, they're gonna blow the fucking doors
Ooh.
up.
Yeah.
Niggas mad.
Look at DeMar
Hey,
flopping.
Rave said if
defense
Zoe
by
get a ring,
Grayson
he'll show
Allen.
his face.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Ray,
Bro, what kind of shit is that?
yeah, Ray,
The
why you
chances are
keep
slim to none of this year.
He keep capping. Did you say you was gonna show your face like months
Ray,
ago?
yeah,
I
exactly,
didn't
dude.
say that.
Right.
Holidays.
Ray said he's gonna have what you said, a showing reveal, right? A reveal party.
I didn't say that.
You said you gonna have a reveal party, Ray.
I never
Gender
said
reveal.
that. Hey, don't put shit in my mouth. I didn't say that.
Ray,
Pause.
you sit up there gonna sit up there and tell that bold-faced lie?
Big
What are
pause.
you talking about? Lie about what?
You said that you waiting to have a reveal party on your page.
For sure, my
Block.
YouTube channel. I didn't say I was saying do it now, nigga.
I just
Oh,
don't
I didn't say
understand why
now.
they
I
got.
didn't say now.
Okay, so what
I'm just going by. Yeah, I'm just saying no. I said no because we got mixed up.
Oh yeah,
I'm
and they
saying
got
that
Connaughton.
you did say you was having a reveal party, but you said that you wasn't. But you thinking I'm talking about now, but I wasn't talking about now.
Nobody wants to hear about
Nah,
his.
for sure. I'm
Yo,
You ain't finna reveal shit,
That's gonna be
Ray.
part of my
I
YouTube.
don't know why you was capping. You
Yeah,
said that. You said that a couple months ago when we had the ladies on here, bruh. You
Salute to
ain't do
CS
nothing.
in the
You know
chat.
what I'm
That
I
was
saying?
never
one
said I
hell
was
of a
gonna show
game.
my face when the ladies were there. I never said that.
Ah, you capping, man. Do I gotta get
never
the
said that.
replay?
We're not. I'm not capping.
16-27.
I never said that.
First quarter
20.
coming to a
Wait,
total
20.
of 2
We got
minutes and
Vucevic
8
at the
seconds.
line, yes, sir.
Well,
17 and 11. All the people that was talking down on Vucevic, bruh. He's not
You guys
ass.
cut
He's
it down
actually
to an
good.
11-point
He's
lead.
way better than Bumley. So don't stop saying that in chat, please. That's a horrible take. Vucevic is definitely still a good player.
That was
154 on the
short-lived.
clock, 153, 152. Ayo Dosunmu bringing the
Back to a
ball up.
13-point lead.
Dosunmu to Levine. Levine over and back like
The
a
thing that's
moron.
bad about this Dex is that
Salute to everybody that's rolling
the
in.
Bucks don't even look
They
like
got
Y'all
some
said Zach
great
Levine.
numbers
Y'all
early.
said this was
This
Zach
shit
Levine's
lit for the
team.
first playoff game.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Man, man. We got plenty of time, fellas. Plenty of time. Hey,
Oh
C-Red in the
my
chat.
God.
C-Red in the chat. We got plenty of time.
Give it to Giannis.
Y'all bugging. C-Red in the chat.
Yes.
Ray,
Yo, for Belize, we got one spot open. Pause. Y'all better hurry up and get it.
Rave, quick question. Who was on with us last night? It was me, you, Murgod. Was there somebody else with us last night?
You talking about late last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, me, you, and Murgod.
All right, yeah, because I got a bet with Murgod.
Zen was there.
That spot
What's your bet? What's your bet with Murgod, bro?
Murgod said that DeMar DeRozan will not have who will not score 100 points in this whole series.
Yo.
Yeah, Rico.
What the fuck?
Who
is that?
That's Belize.
Who's good?
Why are we having 7 different conversations?
Rico said that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And then who's these new niggas coming on the panel too? Oh, that's Rico. Oh, what's good, Rico?
Yo, Rico, you was silent today, bro.
Nah, Rico was here earlier.
Oh.
Nah, Belize just jumped on. What up, guys? What's up, panel? What's up, Flight Sports?
Who is Belize? Let me see who that is.
I know who that is.
That's the homie right there.
Oh, I ain't never seen that dude. Is that Trill? They be talking about
That's Harlem.
No, that's not true.
Yo, he loves Mello, man.
If you love Mello, you good in the hood, bro.
Well, he
You
love
know what
all
I'm saying?
three.
You welcome.
Really, Belize love all three.
You
talking about Carmelo. Not Carmelo. I'm about to say.
Where my camera?
The fuck is Carmelo?
Carmelo Anthony, nigga. You don't know who Carmelo Anthony is.
My bad. He's still good, but he is old though. You know what I'm saying?
That's the original Melo, bro.
Nah, Melo, bro. Now that Melo's shoes out and it's taking over the damn world, bro. He's the new Melo. So it's valid.
Come on,
man, listen, we gotta remember. Hold on. See, you was young. See, I remember when I was young, Melo, when he came out with the Jordans, he had his own.
I had a pair of Melo
sneaker. I don't know if you remember
I had
that.
A pair of them. Yeah, they were ugly as fuck too.
Yeah, that was alright back then.
They ain't better than the Mellows though, Flight. You keep
I
the
like
new
these
Mellows.
Mellows. You're right.
Yeah. You had about your kids and all that.
Right.
Playing with you.
You got
on a different level.
Damn, my camera not working.
Yo, Milwaukee trying to take their fucking head off.
Sneakers back then was made for jeans.
The pass.
It was made for jeans. So
is the Bulls putting up a fight? That's all I want to know. Is the Bulls putting up a fight?
No.
They're trying.
They're on the verge of getting blown out.
They're trying.
They're trying.
They're not trying, bro. The way they're playing defense, bro. The way they're playing defense right now is just not it, bro. They got to get some more energy.
21.
The thing
They only
is,
put up 21
it's
points in the
not
first
much they
quarter.
could do though. It's the Bucks.
That's what I'm saying. It's over.
Not much they can do. But
That's why
they're doing the best they could do.
Like, look at Slim can hoop. Look what he says.
Hey, Slim, chill out.
Come on, man. Slim.
You gotta be that. Chill out.
You have to get like taking TV. You say something stupid, you get blocked.
Damn. He on that rave type of timing.
Oh man.
Shout out to the Boston Celtics fans and shout out to the Miami Heat fans.
Facts.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie to
The
Ray.
Heat
You
look
was
like a
kind of
problem.
capping.
Yo, LL, bro. You
Basketball, let's go. The Bulls they on the verge of getting blown out. They better wake up.
The Heat look great, but don't give them too much credit. Atlanta was wounded. And you had a wounded John Collins. You didn't have Clint Capella, so don't give the Heat too much credit today.
What about that buzzer beater in Boston though?
Trae Young
look good.
Trae Young ain't gonna play that bad game too. I promise you.
But what about that buzzer beater in Boston?
What about the defense?
Boston?
What's up with that?
It was an elite play.
Boston is a very good team. They did what they supposed to do.
Trae Young's finna get his ass whooped.
Somebody thought that was gonna be a cakewalk for the Nets.
It's finna be GG's.
Like, I don't know why.
I think again.
I definitely did.
Oh, somebody want to put money on the Nets and the Celtics, bro? I got the Nets. What's up? Like y'all tripping?
I got the Celtics,
bro.
Y'all tripping?
That ain't a better series.
Kyrie is in Boston, boy. He in revenge mode. He's in Mamba mode right now. Like they're winning. They're winning this series. I promise you.
Win tonight.
Dave, put some money on it, schoolboy.
Bro.
Damn.
It's hard to say.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, if they get Ben Simmons back, Brooklyn has a chance. Without Ben Simmons,
Without Ben Simmons, they still beating Brooklyn.
With Ben
Boston,
Simmons,
though.
they
Oh yeah, I
barely got
forgot
it.
they don't got Ben Simmons yet.
Robert Williams is coming back.
It took a miraculous game from Jason Tatum to beat the Knicks. So I don't think Boston is good enough to beat them, because if that was a low game, they probably got blowed out.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Stop it, Dex.
That was game one.
Dex, you only saying that because you got money on it.
Yo, check
You
the
didn't play that well, Dex.
Check
That's
the private
supposed to be
chat.
bad, especially in the fourth.
You gotta understand that Dex has the biasness of putting his money on that shit.
Hey, you can have Ben Simmons back. If they get Time Lord back, we back at dead even. As far as I'm
Ben
concerned.
Simmons ain't
Hey,
gonna
we
help
keep these
them
ones. I don't want this one.
Exactly. I
They
don't
can break it to y'all.
I don't want that. Yeah.
All I gotta
think.
say is,
Dang, bro, somebody mic is really like loudish. Like somebody, it sounds like somebody showering or something.
Listen,
I don't
I was
know,
a flight. Flight. Let me give a shout out to Zen Master. Shout out to Zen Master today for having a real beautiful stream. And Marvin Perspective pulled up, and we was chopping it up, and it was delightful to be there, Zen. I appreciate it, bro.
Thank you, Dex. Thank you, Marvin, as well. Thank you both.
See, man, this is the thing. Hey, yeah, you gotta drop your channel in private chat, bro, so I can subscribe as Zen Master. I ain't never checked it out yet.
Thank you, Juju. I'll do that.
Hey, yo, get your
thank you.
channels
You too,
out.
bro.
Drop your chat. Drop it in the chat, Zan.
Exactly, Bree.
Like every 15 minutes.
Shout out to Zay Blaze. Shout out to Zay Blaze for the $10 super chat.
Bree, they acting,
Keep it pushing, fellas. Keep it pushing. Happy Easter.
Bree, they acting like the Celtics played an elite game. They didn't either. So
Ain't nobody acting like nothing. It's a 7-game series. The Nets
that
gotta
shit
win.
over. That shit over in 5, bro.
We was talking
In
about
5?
levels. We was
The
talking about
Celtics
levels
winning in
yesterday.
5 days?
Yes. They winning in
Yesterday
5.
we had a great conversation about levels.
Dave,
Boy, I wish you had some money,
Dave,
bro.
I
so
bet you
could put something on
$1,
it.
Dave. I would bet you $1 that don't happen.
Last bet.
I bet you $1 that don't happen, Dave.
Run it over.
Hey, that's funny.
I bet you $1 Celtics don't win in 5 days.
Dex, I'm not taking that bet. I bet you. I'm not betting on that series. I don't know.
I don't see that being a 5-game series at all, but
Brooklyn got some
Either
shit.
way, right? Either way.
Shout out to Zay.
I don't see that being a 5-game series either way, but I do see it being I think the Celtics gonna pull it out anyway. But that was a great game. That was a really great game.
But that's what it would take, Quiz. You see what it took for Celtics to beat the Nets? They took miracles. It took a Celtic miracle, as Boston Celtics are known to have at home. They known to have miracles at home.
What
Dex,
miracle?
the Celtics opened up like a 15-point lead in the third quarter, and the Nets came right back.
Exactly. The Nets were up by like 6 with 3 minutes left.
I feel as though the Celtics kind of blew that game. It shouldn't even have
Look
been
at
that close,
Vucevic.
but
He playing
the Nets
soft
are
as
tough.
hell.
We got an 11
You need
point
to roll
game,
to the
though.
basket.
It's closing, though. We got 11
Shout out to
point game,
Kyrie
though.
Irving. Kyrie Irving played magnificently.
Vucevic playing soft. I don't give a fuck you made that.
Look. Brooklyn was getting their ass kicked too early on.
No, who on the
Don't write this
PS4?
off.
They was.
Who on the PS4?
Damn, who's hooping?
Look at all of those turnovers. The Celtics defense was stifling.
It's amazing. And if they go, oh my god,
Y'all
y'all
don't act like y'all don't hear that? Y'all act like y'all hear that?
if they can if the refs let Boston play physical on KD, he's not gonna just do whatever he want to do, even though he's gonna still go sturdy.
I can't control that.
It's the playoffs. What he's expected they're going to play. You think they're going to sit around and just watch him do whatever he wants?
Man. It's consistent.
KD been in the playoffs before. You know what time it is.
Who playing Tekken?
Ooh.
KD be fine though.
Giannis the MVP, man.
Oh,
So who is that, bro?
I just said that. I said somebody playing the game. Who the hell playing the game?
Man, the Bulls are playing defense.
Is that Dave? Bro, mute your mic, Dave.
We playing Mortal Kombat on a live stream.
Somebody playing the game.
Come on, bro. You fucking up the stream, nigga. Can't even hear.
It's not my mic.
That's
What are you
Marvin.
talking?
That's
We listen
Marvin.
to somebody get their ass whipped.
Who
in
is
Mortal
that?
Kombat
Hey,
right now.
mute Marvin, Flight. What is that?
Somebody get their ass whipped in
Can't even
Street
hear.
Fighter.
Marvin. Yeah, that's Marvin.
Somebody get
Marvin over there snoring.
Block,
That wasn't no Mortal Kombat. That wasn't no Mortal Kombat. That's
Fucking
okay.
game freak. I knew he was a game freak by his basketball takes, bro. I'm like, yeah, you do not play you do not watch basketball or play basketball. You just play video games. You just play 2K. Hey, stop, bro.
Facts.
Nah, shout out Marvin. That's my boy though.
We still got an 11-point game.
I'm gonna start up that PlayStation tonight too. I'll probably run a couple more games.
What's my name?
Talking about some damn. Watch out for our Pelicans.
DeRozan, the only one that came out to play tonight.
That was typical. I knew that was gonna be the case.
Vooch been playing all right too.
Yeah, Vooch been all right. He should. He should.
Hey, Bulls cut down that lead though. Bulls cut.
Is he? Not, I don't think he's 100%.
You want to call that cut it down, man? The Bucks look like they just playing around with these dudes.
Do y'all think Zach LaVine is 100%?
2 for 6. Zach LaVine's 2 for 6.
I don't know what Zach LaVine is, but I know he is not showing up right now.
This ain't his team either.
I don't think he's. I just think he. I don't think he's 100%.
What did I tell y'all before? The playoffs always brings two things out of somebody, and this goes for the people who play high minutes. Either you're going to rise to the occasion and turn into a monster, or you're going to be a horrible failure. So let Zach LaVine. This is his first time.
Zach LaVine's not going to get exposed.
Listen, this is his first time. Let him get acclimated. Let him understand the game in the playoffs, how intensity and how important that is. Will he rise to it or will he fall? We'll see. That's the truth. That's the thing about the playoffs. People who have high minutes, hey, we find out who they are.
I hate to say it, but
I don't think he's healthy.
Zach LaVine, I just don't. I don't believe in it.
Well, we'll find out, man. Let him.
I don't believe in Zach LaVine either.
Two things I don't believe in: Zach LaVine and the Easter Bunny.
Hey, you know what I don't believe in, Marquise?
Easter Bunny definitely don't believe in that shit.
I
buy all the toys. I buy all the
nigga.
Yeah,
exactly, Chad. Yeah, Zach LaVine is hurt, bro. Y'all are tripping. Y'all are tripping. That man is a beast. That dude is a beast. Stop it. That dude has MVP level talent, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. He's just hurt, bro.
If the Utah Jazz were a person, it would be Zach LaVine.
Yeah, I said it. We can debate on it. What's good? I can read out the numbers.
That's how you really feel?
Yep. Like that.
You said if Utah Jazz was a person, that got it though.
Zach LaVine, the best SG in the league. Okay, man. I ain't gonna say that now, but
he dope during the regular season.
Zach or Devin Booker? What, boy?
Kobe White 1 for 3 from the floor,
bro.
Not doing his offseason contract prospects any hope. Let me see who's performing. DeRozan 3 for 7. He's got 8 points. Vucevic 3 for 8. He's got 8. Like I mentioned before, Zach LaVine 2 for 6 for 4 points. He's got 3 rebounds, but Vucevic leads the team with 5. Low assists, only 5 assists for the Bulls. Bucks currently have 8 assists. We're also looking at shooting percentages. The Bucks are shooting 52% roughly from the floor. Bulls only shooting 36% from the floor, 18% from 3, while the Bucks are shooting 26% from 3. The Bucks have made both of their free throws. The Bulls hit 3 out of 4.
Yes, sir.
9 minutes and 50 seconds left in the second quarter.
Hey, Slim, I got a question to you, Slim. You asking Zach or Devin Booker? I got a question to you. What can Devin Booker do that Zach LaVine can't? That's my question to you. But yeah, the Bulls got to step up right now, man.
Devin Booker can get buckets. Zach LaVine can't.
That's cap, but yeah, we can move on.
What? Zach LaVine not scoring like Booker, bro.
What?
Zach LaVine is dunking like he got that over Booker.
Oh, Zach LaVine can't score like Booker.
Nah, I would say
he averages more points with DeMar DeRozan, who's like a ball.
Zach LaVine is more athletic, you know.
Devin Booker averages less points with Devin Booker averages less points with CP3. Zach LaVine averages more with DeMar DeRozan. So
but the team is overall better, right?
That's not because of Zach LaVine's fault. That's because of CP3. If the Bulls had CP3,
Zach LaVine shooting too much. If Zach LaVine calmed down on the shots, he probably would be a better team.
Oh my gosh, that's not true. That's not true whatsoever. But all right, let's go Bulls. Let's see what they can do, man. Make this fun.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna take a quick little late lunch break. I'll be back in a little bit.
It's not even halftime yet. Calm down.
All right,
Man, halftime.
It's 27-36.
Okay, see it exactly. It's not even halftime. Y'all tripping. Calm down. I get it if it was halftime. Y'all calm down.
Bulls still losing. Don't trip,
See,
Ray.
Chad can't even answer my question, bro. I said, what can Booker do that Zach LaVine can't? That's what I said. And then look at it the other way around. What can Zach LaVine do that Booker can't? And that's very obvious.
Oh my goodness. Giannis.
That's a foul like shit.
Help lead the team to the finals?
LaVine can do that. He just doesn't have the correct pieces.
What's that correct? What's that incorrect piece?
Before we can say you could do it.
I know
They need a big man. If they had,
there you go.
if they had a DeAndre Ayton, oh my goodness.
Yeah. I agree. Oh, Slim said he did answer you. What did Slim say? What did you say, Slim?
Did I answer?
Booker is more disciplined. Really?
That's a bad argument, Slim. You my boy too.
Hey, that's why he's in the chat.
I'm talking about like skill, like basketball, like shooting, finishing at the rim, free throws, things like that. Defense. You talking about other shit like.
Zach LaVine is a very good player. Only thing that Zach LaVine hasn't had is the opportunity, and hopefully this year it's a step towards it.
I mean, I hear you, but I still think Booker is better than Zach LaVine. My personal opinion, you know.
You're not joking, Slim.
I mean, Booker.
Then they all like
come
around,
you know,
come out.
He's been in more situations that you know what I mean, like that meant something. Zach hasn't. I think the only difference is really the opportunity. Plus, also low key, Booker is a lot better than a lot of people give him credit for. Booker's nice.
Yeah, Booker's nice. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that.
He nice. He's just not as talented as Zach.
I mean, Booker has the capability of dropping 50 pieces. That's not even any cap.
Zach LaVine too, though.
I've never seen Zach LaVine drop a 50 piece.
What?
Where's he at? Whoa.
Let me go in my foul book right quick, nigga.
Sir,
go ahead.
He is
what?
I'm not saying
you ain't never dropped 50
piece. I'm just saying I've never seen it. That's all.
Nigga, just look up Zach LaVine highlights.
I've seen Zach LaVine highlights. I'm saying I've never seen Zach LaVine drop a 50 piece.
Nigga, he dropped 50 on Atlanta last year.
All right.
Let me see.
How about this year?
He dropped 50. Let me see.
49 2 years ago. Let me see.
This year? Be quiet. Don't do that. You know why
Yeah, he's playing with DeMar, bro. Like, come on. Booker's playing with CP3. Like, what? If LaVine was playing with CP3 and all those open looks, come on, man. Like,
CP3 is a distributor. DeMar is not a distributor.
DeMar takes all of his shots.
He does.
He does. That's big facts. CP3 is a distributor. No, DeMar ain't.
Devin Booker is a dude, man. They give him the ball and let him do his thing.
For sure.
All of his buckets don't come from assists. Don't even sit here and act like it. Devin Booker takes plenty of shots off the dribble.
Yeah, but it's CP3 create? Whoa, you're saying CP3 doesn't create looks for him?
Yes, sir. You're right. You're right.
CP3 creates looks for everybody, but
okay.
The one player on the team, he's the only player on that team that really creates their own offense. Is
Devin
Booker.
Hey, you was right. Zach LaVine, he hit his 50th point on a dunk. He had 7 threes that game. It was against the Hawks. He was right.
Yeah.
Against the Hawks.
He dropped 40 like multiple times. He dropped 40 like
multiple times. He got a 49 game, 49.
But Booker did have that 71 though.
47. Yeah, but he did that on the shittiest team in the league, bro. Like, I mean, I would understand if he did that on.
Why gotta be a butt when Booker does it?
But I'm just saying, it was on the shit. It's not a butt. It's literally like contest. Like, it was on the shittiest team in the league. Like, if he did that on a team right now, I would be okay. I would give him a lot more
lost though.
Hit the like button.
But he still lost though.
Yes, I got it, man.
It doesn't matter if he still lost, bro.
But it was the shittiest team.
We wouldn't
believe
about individual performance.
That wasn't the point. He said that he never scored 50.
Is somebody never behind
it?
No, I didn't say never scored 50, Rave. I want to be correct.
You say you never seen it. You say you never
right,
seen it.
exactly. I said I've never seen that.
Yeah, you never seen him 50.
Yeah, just look up highlights.
That doesn't mean I don't believe that he's capable of doing it. I've already said that Zach LaVine is a dope player. I mean, I think that Zach LaVine is
but he did
phenomenal.
Yeah, that was the Bronx.
But
the
if
Bucks
Devin
ain't
Booker
playing no
drops
defense
70
either right now.
If
Devin
Booker drops 70, and the question was, what has Devin Booker done? What can Devin Booker do that Levine can't do? And Levine hasn't dropped 70 yet. Then that's a notch for Devin Booker.
Yeah, but he did it on the worst team in the league, though. Like, I think Zach LaVine could do that if he was like on the worst team in the league.
I mean, Zach LaVine's played against the worst team in the league several times throughout the course of him being a professional, right?
I'm talking about his own team that he's on.
Everybody, but okay.
I'm just talking about the team that he's on. Like, the fact that his team is so bad and he's permitted to just go out there and take as many shots as he wants to, not really have any consequences for it. Versus like Zach LaVine, who, the Bulls aren't that good, but they definitely were better than the Suns. And it's just it's different.
What about the Bulls last year? The Bulls last year weren't that good, and Zach LaVine could take.
Well, yes, they were. They were almost in the play-in. They were decent.
They didn't even make the play.
I mean, I thought that they were all right, but
because Zach LaVine got injured at the end of the season.
He got hurt. Yeah.
The Bulls were decent last year, bro.
No,
they weren't bad.
The Bulls as a team
green light last year, though. You're telling me he didn't have anybody else there? He was the primary scorer, right? I mean, he did have the full green light there last year, right?
I mean,
but his team, that team wasn't as bad as like the Suns team that like I'm referring to, though. Would you agree to that?
Yeah, they still had hope. The Bulls still had hope.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, but I mean, I'm just saying that.
What you mean? Maybe they had Kobe White. They had multiple pieces. They had multiple pieces. That's like
Boots was an all-star,
right? They weren't bad. They weren't as bad as that Suns team.
You're right about that.
They weren't bad as a Suns team, but Chicago Bulls fans will tell you they
wasn't near. Hold on, guys. Look, they wasn't near bad. The Suns team won about what 10 games, 11 games.
It wasn't bad as Suns.
Come on, man.
I said that it wasn't bad as a Suns team. I agree.
Hey,
Chad, the Bulls fans will tell you that they still felt like they were not good enough.
Yeah, for sure. Like they weren't where they are now. But like, look, Chad, I'm not disrespecting like Devin Booker. He scored 70. Woohoo! Like he did that on the worst team in the league. I'm not saying he's a bad player.
How many players have you seen drop 70s? Don't say that woohoo,
bro. Oh my god.
Right. I'm like, how we just overlooking that? That's just crazy,
bro. You gotta stop strawmanning, bro. I didn't say it wasn't impressive. I'm just saying
you just said
fact
that like it wasn't.
I'm just saying he did it on the worst team in the league, bro. Like y'all are giving him
butts because.
Well, I got a question. Is Devin Booker the best scorer in the league? Is Devin Booker the best scorer in the league?
He's one of the top 5.
No. I said the best. Is he top 3? Is Devin Booker top 3 scorer in the league?
3 neither. Zach LaVine's
no, I'm just saying because no. I'm just saying because you're using the argument against me that he scored 70. You're trying to use the argument against me that he scored 70, so therefore, he's better than Zach LaVine, and I'm saying, so is Devin Booker a top 3 scorer in the league?
You're saying you're the one coming with an argument that's saying that Zach LaVine is so much out of this worldly better than Devin Booker.
I didn't say that. You're strawmanning, bro. You're strawmanning. I never said that. I just said I think he's better.
Is that your argument?
And then I didn't even and then I didn't even say that, bro. You weren't listening. I just said what can Devin Booker do? I just said what can Devin Booker do that Zach LaVine can't? And then I said vice versa. Right. You said score 70. I said I think Zach LaVine can score 70 if he's on the worst team in the league. Right. I never said Devin Booker was trash. I never said scoring 70 is easy. You can do it. Anybody can do it. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying Zach LaVine can do the same thing Devin Booker can. Vice versa. I don't think Devin Booker is as athletic and can jump and can finish as good as Zach LaVine can. So that's just my argument.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you have an argument, but it's a kind of weak one.
How was it a weak one? Everything that I just said is a fact.
Because you were throwing shade. Your whole thing was throwing shade.
It was not throwing shade.
Whatever. You were throwing shade.
It doesn't matter.
Saying shady comments about Devin Booker in relation to Zach LaVine.
I wasn't throwing shady comments. I just said his team was ass. I stated a fact.
I'm here with you, homie. I'm here with you. But you trying to? I mean, I fucks with Zach.
How?
I fucks with Zach LaVine. But you said, what can Zach LaVine do that Devin Booker can do? Clearly, we're talking about what they actually have done. Not what they hypothetically could do.
No, I'm talking about talent. I'm talking about basketball skills, bro. So you're not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening. I already addressed this. I said basketball skills. I said what they can do on the courts.
You can't string together 5 players that you've seen drop 70.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Russell Westbrook's average a triple-double. Do I think he's the best player in the fucking world? No. It doesn't fucking matter. So why?
Right. But you
Okay,
can argue
then that doesn't matter. Then he was on the
Zion
worst team in the league when he did it.
Right,
It does not matter.
Listen, right.
Come on, bro. I can prove that. He averaged 21, 11, and 11 last year. He was not the best player in the league last year. So just because he scored 70 doesn't mean he's automatically better. Your logic is debunked. Your logic is debunked.
Hold on, Juju, watch this.
Your logic is debunked.
Quiz, as a I'm a Laker fan. I really even shouldn't be saying this. But Kobe's last year, he played a game where he dropped 60 on the Jazz. It was his last game. Now, all of a sudden, because he dropped 60 on the last Jazz, that last year, he was one of the top scorers in the NBA.
Bro,
and at the time, no.
You're dragging
because he dropped 60?
You're dragging it. First of all, don't even bring Kobe
and I don't even,
Kobe's the best guard ever. So let's not even discuss that. I said Kobe's the best guard ever.
He's not better than Michael Jordan.
Did you not hear anything that I said? You're not listening, Belize.
No,
we can argue that. We can argue that.
I know that.
If he's talking about skill set, I think he's talking about skill set.
Oh.
He just said,
all right. No, what the point is, right? The point is like, all right, because because he scored 60 in his last game does not mean he's the top scorer of that year. No. The point is he scored 60 at 40.
Quiz. No. I'm going by Quiz's
I'm not saying
theory.
anything, Ray. Why you
I'm going by Quiz's theory. How he
he's just going by Quiz's logic. He's just debunking Quiz's logic. That's all.
I'm not ever disrespecting Kobe Bryant. That's my Laker. We bleed purple. I'm not saying that. What Quiz was saying that Devin Booker dropped 70, and Juju said Zach LaVine can drop 70 as well. It doesn't really matter. The Quiz is like, well, how many people could drop 70? So I brought up Kobe. I said, okay, well, when he retired, he dropped 60. He dropped 60 on the Jazz. Was that year, in that very year, his retirement year, was he a top 5 player in the NBA? No. Answer is no.
Exactly.
But he still dropped 60 in that year. Who could do that?
The top 5
exactly.
That never came into conversation. This is where no.
You're misinterpreting. He's not saying top 5. He's just saying in terms. You're trying to use. Listen, you're trying to use the argument that he's better than Zach LaVine because he did that. He's debunking your logic by using the same thing with Kobe Bryant. Just because he scored 60 doesn't mean he was better than all these other niggas that's clearly better than him in the league. So he's debunking.
Kobe was better than all of them, though.
I'm not his retirement year.
He was not a top 5 player.
We're talking about his retirement year. That last game, he was not no top 5 player. He was retiring.
Of course not. He was retiring, bro.
He scored 60 though.
You're not listening.
But he scored 60 though.
The team.
He scored 50 though. He should be better than all those niggas. Just like Devin Booker should be better than Zach LaVine because he scored 70, right?
Right.
That's your logic.
That's the idea.
You're debunked, nigga. You're debunked. Now watch the game. Sit back and watch the game. Get some popcorn, bro. You're debunked.
That nigga got cooked by Juju and Ray.
All right, what's up?
Listen, hold on.
Point blank period. That's your logic. We just showed you your logic. You're wrong.
Nah, bro.
Listen, hold on. Let's bring some levity to this conversation, right? Let me bring it back so we can get all on the same page.
Yeah.
You're talking about Zach LaVine and Devin Booker. Nobody's talking about who's top 5 scorer and all of this extra shit, right? He said, "What can Devin Booker do that Zach LaVine can't do?" I said Devin Booker scored 70 points. Zach LaVine is yet to do that. He said, you're talking about how great of a scorer that Zach LaVine is potentially. Devin Booker's done that. I said, show me 5 other players that you've seen drop 70. You can't even do that right now as we speak. So the conversation is about Zach LaVine and it's about Devin Booker. It's not about
you're
all
missing the
point.
You're missing the logic. It's an analogy, bro. Like, bro.
But hold on.
You gotta, bro.
Look.
Hold on. Let somebody else.
Well, hold on. Before you get the floor, hold on, because we're in the middle of this, right? Just chill. Hold on.
Is it the same Kobe thing though? I just want to get this off.
Right. We're on the Kobe point. We're on the Kobe point. We're on the Kobe point because it fits perfectly with your logic that you're trying to use with Devin Booker being better than Zach LaVine. Right, but you're missing.
Still want to figure out 5 other players that scored over 70. Only other person.
No. I can look. Let me show you. Look,
81.
Kobe,
he did it in a
Kobe that year. Kobe that year scored.
His career.
Kobe that year.
About his very last year.
Right.
He dropped 60 against the Utah Jazz.
Right. In his last game.
And we're saying, Devin. What's his name? Quiz is saying, Devin Booker was hit 70. Zach LaVine didn't do it. So clearly, Zach LaVine might be better because of that. So, if we're going with your logic, that means when Kobe dropped 60 on the Utah Jazz in his retirement year, that means he's like the fucking top 5 just because he dropped 60?
No.
That's what you're saying.
Wait, let me give it. Wait, let me clear it up. Wait, Ray. Let me clear it up. Wait. That's why he's not understanding. Let me clear it up. Instead of saying top 5, right? Okay, let's put it. Let's say a player, right? Dwayne Wade, right? That year, right? Kobe, he scored 60. Dwayne Wade probably didn't score 60 that year. Let's keep it a buck. Does that mean Kobe is better than Dwayne Wade because he didn't score 60 that year?
No, exactly.
Man, Kobe's way better than Dwayne Wade.
You're debunked. Watch the game,
you guys are in left field.
What?
First off, I did not even say that Devin Booker's a better player than Zach LaVine, nor did I say that Zach LaVine is a better player than Devin Booker. And you guys have heard me say that. You guys have ears that work. I'm sure you guys use Q-tips. Right?
Well, you tried to make the argument for Devin Booker. You were making arguments for Booker.
What I am saying that to you, right, who came with all of this energy, is the fact that you can't definitively say that Zach LaVine is a better scorer than Devin Booker.
Nobody said that. I just said Devin Booker cannot do something that Zach LaVine can't. Devin Booker can score at a high level. Zach LaVine can score at a high level.
What Devin Booker can't do is he can't do 360 dunks.
Exactly, the athleticism.
And he can't finish.
That he's missing. That's the only thing he's missing.
He can't finish. He doesn't finish. And he's not as efficient. He's not as efficient as Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine's more efficient as well.
You're wrong about that, Juju. He is
consistently. What he can do is make it to the finals.
Let me look at Zach LaVine numbers. I think he is more efficient.
No. Look at Devin Booker's numbers. He's very efficient.
No, I got to look at Zach LaVine first. Zach LaVine, 47% from the field for a guard, which is crazy high. I don't know if Devin Booker's above that. 47% from the field, 38% from 3, and then free throw percentage, he's shooting 85%. Now let me look at Devin Booker. Oh, I hope you don't get the bunk here, bro. Holy shit, this is going to be bad. Devin Booker, 46% from the field. Let me go to 3-point. 3-point percentage, 38. So basically, or is it the same? I think I said 38 for Devin Booker too.
They're both basically
the
same. 46
they're both
and
basically
48%.
the same. But
so they're basically
with this discussion
they're basically the same.
Who would y'all rather have this year, Devin or Zach? To me, Zach LaVine is disappointed a little bit this year. I don't know if it's his finger, if he's hurt, or what it is, but
he's playing hurt.
Devin Booker looks like he's on a tear this year.
Yeah, he's playing hurt.
Zach's playing hurt though, bro. It's not fair to compare that.
Zach is playing a little bit hurt, and he's dealt with more injuries this year. Also, even though Devin has had a stretch where he had an injury, but he's only had one stretch with an injury.
Yeah, I heard what you said.
Who plays better defense?
What's Lou?
I don't really even know.
Hold on, y'all.
Top rated defense.
Hold on, y'all. We got Hoop Jargon in the building. What's good?
Salute. My boy Hoop Jargon
was shaking.
We watching
Hey,
the
Ray.
Bulls. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hey, Ray, you see these Bulls, man?
Oh, boy, I'm telling you, boy. Let me be
Motherfuckers
quiet.
talking about it's over. I told
Let
you
me
it's
be
the
quiet. I
first
keep
damn
trying to tell
quarter,
these folks.
Just the first quarter. Plenty of ball
I keep
games.
trying to tell these folks. Niggas screaming before halftime. It's over.
Right,
It's over.
right.
Keep
Shut
doing that
y'all ass
bullshit.
up, bro, man.
I wanted to address the Bulls. Y'all think they ain't gonna win no game this year? I mean, against the Bucks, they ain't gonna win not one game this series.
Hey, bro, but look, check this out.
You said what, Slim?
Hold on. I heard him. Hey, bro, check this out. When the Chicago Bulls had Derrick Rose in I believe his MVP year, they swept the Miami Heat and got whooped in the playoffs, bro. That don't mean nothing.
I didn't know what he said.
Well, what does that have to do with the Bulls?
I was saying
right now.
He was just saying about the Bulls getting beat by the Milwaukee Bucks, meaning I guess he meaning that since they swept us in the regular season, that we don't have a chance in the playoffs, which I get what you're saying, but that really doesn't mean anything because when we had Derrick Rose, they swept the Miami Heat in the regular season and got their ass beat in the playoffs.
Yeah. Same
thing.
Like the Utah Jazz. And like the Utah.
Well,
Jazz.
can I debunk that right quick? Can I tell you the contextual difference to that? The contextual differences? Do you want me to point them out?
When I say this, Juju, because you might not have the debunk. Because you can look at the Utah Jazz. They smack the fuck out of everybody regular season. They go to playoffs looking like bums.
Utah Jazz. Well, again, I think it's contextually different, right? We're looking at the Bucks, right? They've already been through the grit and the grind. They've already made it out the mud. Came from nowhere, Milwaukee, won a championship. So I just think they know how to win. I don't think they're going to falter like those teams that y'all named because they're championship made they have everything they need to win a championship. So
not just won a championship, but are literally the defending champions as we speak.
Literally are the defending
Facts.
champions. Facts.
Correct.
I gotta say, man, I like when Juju on the panel because Juju challenges what I think like at a pretty high clip. So I gotta give you props, Juju, because even if I don't agree with you, you at least challenge what I think, and I think that's a very astute, I guess, skill set you got. So I gotta give you props, Juju.
I like Juju on the panel also, man. You know, it can't be a kumbaya fest up here.
Yeah, it can be. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's Flight Sports, man. You know how we get down, bro.
Absolutely.
Put the rest of these toys up.
Juju energy be high as hell.
Look at Zach though. Oh, come on, bad pass, Zach. What is that? You making me look bad now, bro. Fuck.
What's the score looking like now? I just stepped outside.
They down by 6. They
50,
down by
41.
6 points.
I got Bulls down by 9, 41-50.
It was like 12 before I stepped out. Okay, cool.
Oh, this nigga Slim first.
They fighting though, man. Shit.
Hey, I'll give Patrick Williams credit. He's playing pretty good defense on Giannis, bro. I like
Giannis is killing him, Juju. Giannis is killing him.
Well, on the last possession, he played pretty good defense. He can't do that much, bro. We already agree 1-on-1, nobody can like stop him. So you got to double stop him, bro. So,
but look here, in my opinion, the reason why the Bulls are gonna get killed is because the Bucks have the best trio or quadruple big man, and you know what I'm saying. They got Giannis, Lopez, Bobby Portis, and Ibaka, right?
What?
Yes, sir.
Man,
Vooch is
behind. Vooch is stretched thin out
Nigga,
there.
I give you credit to Giannis. I'll give you credit to even Ibaka. The rest of the big names, like
Ibaka,
the other one, Bobby Portis showed up in the.
That's not my name. Don't call me that,
bro. Are we sleeping on Lopez?
Okay, please do not. Please
in the
do
playoffs?
Not. Yes, I am sleeping on Lopez, bro.
Why?
Yeah.
He's been
He's a rim protector, right?
No, put these toys up.
Oh my God, he is so
Put these
guardable.
toys up
He is so
before you come
guardable.
on
It's not even
anything.
funny. He's guardable like
you could guard Lopez,
Well, but he's versatile.
Lopez is defending the paint. He's a shot blocker. Plus, he's a stretch big also. He also bangs the
and
three.
he can play inside. And he can
definitely
play
can't leave him alone.
And look, check this out. With the Bulls, they do have the best guards, but look, they don't have no identity without Zoe. They have no defensive identity without
That's
Lonzo.
a fact.
That's what I
There
see.
you go.
Feel me?
Hey, go ahead, Slim.
There you
Speaking that
go.
fucking facts from that ugly chat, but I see.
No, forget you, Ray. You try to clown me in the chat.
Oh, my boy Slim up here was good, bro.
I like
Slim, but nah, bro.
Nigga.
Hey, I fuck with you, bro,
Isaac,
but you gotta stop saying it better than you gotta stop saying it
What
better
you
than
mean?
Melo
I
and
better
stuff like
stop
that.
saying that, nigga. That's what I believe. What you talking about?
Nah, but I
just
debunked that
believe
already.
Nah, look,
That's debunked.
just this year, Juju. That's what I'm saying. Just this year.
He's the bump god. He's out here the bump people.
I'm just saying, bro, because y'all be saying weird stuff like Lonzo better than LaMelo, like chill, bro.
Don't start that.
That's what I believe.
Don't start that.
That's what I believe. How you gonna?
I'm just saying, bro. It's not even that y'all saying it. It's the fact that y'all arguments are so bad. Like,
What you
come
mean?
on, they better arguments
the
about it.
argument bad when it's true.
hey,
You saw the game
Because
when
of
they played.
defense
What
in the
happened?
offensive league. Come on, man. Like, y'all be having the
Come
worst.
on, dog. Come on, man. You saw.
We gotta debate that. We can debate it soon. We can debate it soon. It's almost summertime. You know what happens summertime? It's debate time, nigga. Yeah.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Next subject. We're not doing
Lonzo's better.
We're not doing that. Next subject. We're not doing that. Good God.
Good
So
pass.
we're not talking about Lonzo Ball better than LaMelo?
No, we don't talk about that. We can wait. We can wait. That's something we save for the summer, bruh. We gonna save that for the summer, bruh.
It's plenty of time for that in the summer.
Some about to be here real soon.
Jello better than both of them, so this is cool.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Hey, chill on that.
Hey, like you gotta start putting boys on, man.
Listen. Chill on
Like
that.
you gotta start putting boys off the panel.
Hey, chill on that, please.
Like, you need to work on getting some sound effects around here.
What's up? What'd you
You
say?
need some sound effects
When
around here.
boys
Every
say
time
some out of
somebody
pocket
says some
stuff, man,
ridiculous
you just
shit.
boot them, bro.
You should set that shit up.
Just boot them.
What you mean? Hold on. Who said I should get booted for saying that though?
For saying what?
No, we
Somebody
ain't gonna
who's not
boot you.
in the NBA better than two dudes who in the NBA who's a former rookie of the year in the playoffs. What we talking about?
Maybe he's just talking about shooting hoop jargon.
Fellas, come on. Hey,
No, he said better. He didn't say better shooter.
12-point game at halftime.
Yeah, you did say better. Damn, I was trying to help you, bro.
Come on. Hey, I'm a Jello guy. Don't get me wrong. Like, come on, man. Let's be for real now.
I tried to save him.
All right.
Listen, that's an off-season fun argument, but listen.
Because when we do stuff like that, we lose credibility. Like, so let's not do that. Let's not do that. Because it's real ball haters out here. So we say goofy shit like that, and we let it fly. and then we look goofy as a collective.
Bro,
Ray, can I ask you a question?
What?
How the
Is he
Bulls
better
play
than
in the
Cody
first?
Martin?
How the Bulls play in the first half?
How the Bulls play in the first half?
Yeah, how did they play in the
Yo,
first half?
Isaac, that was
like deers in the
2011, bro.
headlights.
Derrick Rose was the MVP that year,
Yeah,
bro.
I mean, it wasn't. It was.
No, I'm talking
to me,
about this game today, guys. I'm talking about the game.
Yeah,
No.
I feel like it was for their first time in the playoffs.
They played.
And I told everybody in the beginning. I said, everybody chill, relax. It's not even halftime yet. And the Bulls and cut down this lead, like I told these niggas. That's how I felt.
I just wanted to know what you thought about it.
Too fast.
What's the lead? What's the score?
Hey, Marv, what
It's
we
43
saying,
to 51. 43 to 51.
of ball game, bro. It's 4 quarters in the game. Folks saying
Yeah,
it's over off the first damn quarter.
I know they played.
I said it was over
good to me.
before they played. Before jump.
They
Before
played
the jump
good.
ball.
First quarter is over
gentlemen
with.
sweep,
Like, 4-1. It's a 4-1 series, y'all. I'm sorry.
Stay close, and we should be able to do something. I just wanted to see what Ray thought about the first half.
Do what?
Nah, I just want. I love the ride for the team. All that, like
But he put the damn on controller.
Bro, it's about to be a 4-1 series. I hope y'all know this.
I said the Bulls winning the championship.
What? Champion?
Yeah,
for what?
Raven is on
Come
record.
on, you see? Y'all be talking about
championship.
me, bro. Come
Listen,
on,
y'all.
Ray?
This is not an argument.
Championship of what?
Hey man, that's his
Y'all have
opinion.
y'all predictions. I have mine. You know what I'm saying? It's as simple as that.
Man, I just
Okay,
want
Ray.
just
We
think about how
respect
much money you
your
get
position,
hit.
Ray.
If that
I
comes
explain
true,
why
bro.
I felt like that.
Championship, Lord have mercy, Ray. Come on, bro. You know I rock with you, Ray. Come on, bro.
He's entitled to his opinion.
I know. I'm gonna tell you why it's championship, bro.
Go ahead.
Listen. For one, you already see how the Nets they already got smacked already.
No, they lost by
don't even
one.
do that. They lost
Okay,
by one.
we still
buzzer beater.
okay, cool. We still got some more
bro.
games to go.
As the
Okay,
extreme
I
blower
already
crazy.
okay.
As the
That's
extreme blower
crazy.
I have a
Listen,
question.
Last
You
season,
know how
last
the
season,
Nets fans are.
Slim has a question about the
Something.
Nets.
There's always some asterisks with them when they
last
lose.
season, okay. And I told people the Nets was not going to win it all. Everybody's putting their money on that shit, that hype shit, and the Nets is about to fail again this season. When it comes to when I said the only two teams I felt like that was very, very dangerous to me, I said it was the Bucks, and I said it was the 76ers.
Okay.
Now, yes, the Bucks is going to be a hard game for the Bulls. Okay, so we may not come out of it. We might win.
Bro.
So if we come out of the Milwaukee Bucks, that's about to be plenty of time for Lonzo to come back. By the way, I hope y'all know that. Okay, that's some good energy, just some good time of rest. Lonzo come back, we take on the Celtics. I think that's a dub series. We take on who's
hey,
next.
Ray.
I'm telling you, we
it's
might
only
slip
kind of
our way.
champion that the Bulls gonna have right here. This shit right here. This is about the only champion the Bulls gonna see. Get your mind right, Ray. Like,
Listen, man. Don't be hating, bro. Don't be hating.
I'm not hating, bro. I'm a Bulls fan.
I know
that's
you
my
is,
side of
bro.
the team. But
I know you're not hating, bro. Come on.
We know that.
That's the only championship they rocking this year.
Let me tell you some comedy.
I knew it was gonna be hard for him when
Yo,
lost,
check this out though. But if y'all think the
that.
Nets is gonna come beat the Celtics with a Kyrie Irving and Seth Curry backcourt, y'all tripping. They giving up too much length, bro. They giving up too much. They need Ben. They gonna need Ben to check Tatum.
Well, Ben,
or
supposedly
Brown.
Ben supposed to be coming back game 4. I said if when Ben
They
come
gonna
back,
need him
bro,
because
it's
they ain't
over
gonna
with.
win this series without him.
It's
I'm
over
telling you
with
that right now.
Once Ben come back, it's over with, bro. A lot of teams gonna be in
Ben
trouble,
ain't gonna
bro.
help him that much.
Ben
Y'all
gonna
think
help
that
him, fam.
Ben ain't a dude who ain't played
Ben
basketball?
gonna help.
Ben will help him
gonna
because it'll take the
Listen,
pressure off
all he
KD.
gotta do is
Yeah, but he can't shoot for shit,
rebound.
and he ain't
Bro,
been
they
playing
don't
basketball. I don't
need
think
him
he's
for
gonna
that,
work out
Flight.
bro.
I saw that comment too. I was gonna tag it. I saw that comment.
They don't need him for that.
This is crazy.
That's
When he
shout
said
out
a
to
real
Scott.
team play tonight, I got it. Scott got it. Scott can't wait for his team to win.
Hey, I was saying,
The motherfuckers gonna lose.
yo, Scott,
That
make
motherfucker's
sure,
gonna lose.
make sure
Why
he
about to
come
get
to
his
this
feelings
game.
hurt tonight?
I mean, come up
I'm
to
about to
the
be
panel when the
Phoenix
game
gonna
starts.
bust their ass.
Yeah, Phoenix ain't
Hey,
playing.
hey,
Phoenix
listen.
ain't
When
playing.
that happens, when Phoenix peeled their cap to the white meat, I want everybody to put crying emojis, spamming Sky.
Dick, you crazy.
Nigga, Sky's
I'm gonna
not
put a
even show
sun
up,
emoji
bro.
on that mother.
Sky not gonna show up.
That too.
Hey, I told you, he gonna come down off his high horse and realize that's the New Orleans Pigeons. New Orleans Pigeons, man.
He should have got off his high horse when he realized that he a play-in, bro.
I mean, like I said, the team. Don't get me wrong. Remember, I changed my tune in the middle of the season. They made that trade, but I don't think the Pelicans are good enough to beat the Suns, man. They just, man, they hungry, fam. You know?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say if Herb Jones and Brandon Ingram take turns guarding Devin Booker and giving him problems, they might stand a slight chance.
Really?
But Chris Paul is the wizard out there, man. He's gonna carve them up. I don't see Alvarado messing with him or whatever his name. Jose, ain't his name Jose?
Yeah, Jose. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see him messing with Chris Paul or whatever. But Brandon Ingram might go off, but hell no, man. They just gotta do something
Quavo
with
about
Booker.
to lock that nigga down. What you talking about?
Jose Quavo. It's gonna be a goodie though.
Facts.
My bad.
I'll be real with you, man. The Pelicans got a serious chance of getting mollywopped in that game.
Y'all don't think they ain't gonna win one game? They ain't gonna win one game, the Pelicans?
I'm trying to see the Pelicans win it, but it's gonna be tough. For real,
It's gonna be real tough.
I mean, I would love to see Brandon Ingram win it too, because I like Brandon Ingram, bro. Brandon Ingram is my guy. I like him. I like how he plays.
Yeah, he's a bona fide scorer. Brandon Ingram score that basketball, man.
I like how Brandon Ingram
nobody
play.
mess with him. He got a nice game.
Hey, anybody watching this old man stack on chairs?
What?
I bet you that Devin Booker score more than Zach LaVine.
Man, there's
I bet you he will too.
There's an old man
Booker
on
cold,
halftime.
man. Devin Booker is cold.
Bro, there's an old man on
That's
halftime.
for Juju. I didn't hear Juju with
Y'all talk about scoring so much, but who averaged more points with a ball hog? Like, come on, bro. He's not playing with CP3, and he still averages more points and shoots more efficiently from the field all around. Like, what
I'm saying is, I guarantee that Devin Booker score more points against the Pelicans than Zach LaVine.
Who's better?
The Bucks.
Who's better, the Bucks or the Pelicans? Okay, GG's.
They're all on the same level. We had this conversation.
No, the Bucks are way better than the Pelicans. The Bucks are a championship. Wait, I got a question. Wait. Hold on, Rafe. Let me get him. Let me ask you a question. So right now, do you think the Pelicans currently with the team they have right now, CJ McCollum, Brandon Ingram, no Zion, do you think they're going to win a championship?
No.
Oh, okay. So they're not on the Bucks level then. Okay, GG's.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Everybody said they're on the same level as the Bucks. They're not. The Bucks are a championship level team.
Everybody has the same opportunity right now to win a championship.
Bro, they're not on the same.
No.
Everybody's in the playoffs right now.
God, that's opportunity. You're doing this again.
Like that shit just sound good. Everybody do not have a good chance.
Yes, sir, Flight. Get him, Flight. Get his ass, Flight.
Hey, facts, Flight. Big fat.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Shout out to Rico for the purchase.
Bro, the Pelicans don't even have an MVP like level player on their team. Like the Bucks have a clear like best player in the league type of dude for the next 15 years.
Not an MVP. You got CJ and BI. They could take over the game for a stretch.
Nigga, but he said
it's a new postseason.
I think
everybody got
this
the
might
same
shock
record right now.
Stop.
They might win a game and shock the Suns.
But they got Devin Booker.
Right
Devin Booker is better than Brandon Ingram. But Brandon Ingram is not afraid of him. And Brandon Ingram is going to try to go toe-to-toe with him.
Lying and sucking your teeth, man. The Bulls could actually pull out and win the series with the Bucks. You don't know what could happen.
I said that, but that don't mean the
Giannis could go down. Giannis could go down as soon as this third quarter starts, and that changes everything.
For sure, but you're not going to see the Pelicans and the Bucks. You're not going to say the Pelicans and the Bucks are the same. Okay, but you're not going to say the Pelicans and the Bucks are the same level.
I can say the same thing about CP3, little hurt ass. Like, come on, bro.
I made that point
what
yesterday.
Devin Booker gonna do? He gonna resort back.
Yesterday.
Actually, nah. Devin Booker be playing good without CP3. I'm tripping. I'll give you that.
Teams don't be on the same level, but at the same time, like realistically, like everybody has the same opportunity. It's the playoffs.
No, that's opportunity.
You can't go into the playoffs. You can't go into the playoffs like you know what I mean. Like I'm already defeated. Like I'm quitting before the series start. No, that's the reason you play the game.
That's opportunity. That's all. I wasn't arguing opportunity. I was arguing level.
Well, we had this conversation. We was talking about teams. So let me ask you a question, Rave. Right? The Nets just played the Celtics.
Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Are the Nets on the Celtics level?
No.
Even playing field to me.
They're better than the Celtics.
How are they an even playing field when the Nets just came out of the playoffs?
They don't even have Ben Simmons out there yet, who's going to be their best defensive player.
Came out
What
of
are we
the
talking about?
You don't hold on. That's wrong.
The Celtics are the
For one,
second.
we don't even know what Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets look like together.
See, and that's what I'm
very
talking
bad.
about.
What do you mean? It's
If you could
What do you
say
mean?
that
What do you mean? Okay,
well,
have you seen?
That's a very well. That's really a Rave. I hate that you're making that argument because when I made that argument about the Bulls before the season, and everything's actually happened, it's coming into fruition. What I said the Bulls are going to have chemistry issues. They're going to have ups and downs. Everything. The same argument I made about the Bulls, you tried to like counter. So like, what's the? Did I change you up or something? What's going on?
No, of course, chemistry issues because it's their first year playing together, Juju.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. But they tried to argue with me about that though. When I said that,
listen, that question was a setup. That question was a setup for Rave, and I just debunked his own logic because you could tell me that the Nets are on the same level as the Celtics, but then say that the Pelicans are on the same level. Why? Because the Nets are a playing team, and the Celtics are a number 2 seed.
Well, it's different. It's different contextual differences as to why the Nets are a playing team.
Hold on.
They had a completely different team at the beginning of the season versus now. What are you talking about?
And maybe you got Juju mixed with what I said. The Celtics are a higher level than the Brooklyn Nets. Now everybody in this panel may feel the Nets is better than the Celtics, but the level is the Celtics is above the Nets because Nets was a playing team. Celtics wasn't. Celtics is what, the third seed?
Second seed.
Second seed. And they're second seeding in the playoffs, in the bracket. So they're a higher level. Okay, now, do you feel like the Brooklyn Nets is going to beat Celtics? Maybe. But the level is the Celtics win that by level because of their accomplishments and what they did. So
right.
the Pelicans,
and it could be the same thing for the Pelicans.
Pelicans, yes, they're in the playoffs.
How can it be? Whoa! Excuse me. Whoa! Wait. But hold up. Let me debunk what he just said. Why can it be the same thing for the Pelicans?
Because it's anybody's game.
No. Hold on, Rafe. Why? You said it's anybody's game. What?
I didn't say anybody's game. I didn't say that.
No. I'm not talking to you, Rafe. I'm talking to the other dude that's beside me, to the left. What you said, bro?
I said it's anybody's game, and they're in the playoffs, like he was saying.
Okay.
So now
how many players on the Pelicans have won a championship?
It doesn't matter about that. Nobody.
Yes, it does.
Nobody on the Suns won a championship neither.
So you don't think winning championship? You don't think winning championships gives you the opportunity, gives you more of an opportunity to win a championship more?
I'm saying it's 48 minutes.
It does give you that,
48
but if you
minutes
lose, then you're
in
out.
the game, and you got to play. And it's 4 games you got to play, and you lock.
That's what I'm saying. But you don't think winning a championship gives you more of a chance to win that in that type of setting from winning a championship before?
But the Suns didn't win a championship neither, bro. See,
see, you're bringing up irrelevant points. That's irrelevant.
No, but
because that's contextually different.
And the Suns didn't win one.
But it doesn't matter.
Just clarify what you said. I follow where you're going, Juju, but you just need to clarify how you said it because he's confused about what you're talking about right now.
Okay. Right. So what's your? What do you mean? You're confusing what I'm talking about. My argument.
No, we're confused on what you're talking about because you just literally said, "Does winning a championship give you a better chance to win a championship?" Which I agree in, but the Suns didn't win a championship, so he's confused.
Well, I'm not talking about the Suns. I said the Pelicans.
Neither did the Pelicans. Neither did them. So why do?
But I didn't say their team. I just said on their team, what player has won a championship?
What player on the Suns won a championship?
I'm not talking about the Suns. We're talking about the Nets, right?
But that's who they're playing.
You talking about Brooklyn? We talking about the Suns?
No. See, y'all are getting confused.
I'm talking about
that's what I'm saying, Juju. Like you just need to keep it clear because I'm confused on where you at with it.
No. I'm not talking about the Suns. I'm talking about the Nets, right? He was saying we were talking about the Pelicans being on the same level as like the Nets, right? And then I said, my argument to that as to why they're not is because they don't have a player on the team that's won a championship or that's been in those tough moments that's going to push you to win in these high stakes that we're talking about, the playoffs, the 7-game series.
He's talking about experience. Nobody.
Yeah, but you're still talking hypothetical because the Nets have
that's not hypothetical. That's fact.
No, it is hypothetical because they have not won a championship together at all.
But they've no. I'm not saying that they won a championship. I'm saying that they have more of an opportunity. They have more of a chance because they have players on their team that's been in those moments. Even Steve Nash, bro. Like Steve Nash, he hasn't like won a championship, but he's been in those high stake moments that Brandon Ingram has not, Valanciunas has not, CJ McCollum, he shits himself in the fucking playoffs. So what are we talking about here?
This is Brandon Ingram's first time being in the playoffs.
But Steve
too, right?
Nash is never. Steve Nash is this is his first time being a coach, and he's never been in the finals as a coach at all. Coaching
it doesn't matter. He's won. Bro, you can be a coach while being a player. You can be
the Lakers at one point. Magic Johnson was a coach of the Lakers at one point. He's won championships, and they were shitty.
Right, but that's the point, though. He's Magic Johnson. You're comparing Magic Johnson to Steve Nash.
No,
like Magic Johnson
coaching,
cannot
like,
because it's more. It's more.
Hold on, Quiz. Back up, Quiz. That team wasn't shitty. It's just that they wasn't respecting Magic as a coach. They kept looking at Magic as a smiling Magic, and Magic wasn't getting them to respond the way he wanted to, especially in crucial times of a game. So Magic said, "You know what? I gotta let this go because I'm getting angry at these young guys, and because they looking at me as the guy that coming here smiling and giving everybody dap, and they wasn't looking at me as a coach. But the team was shitty.
But hold on,
right. Let me add to that. That makes perfect sense. That was what I was going to say. Because Magic Johnson is bro. It's more to coaching.
You can't compare Steve Nash to Magic Johnson.
It doesn't matter. But look, I'm trying to debunk your point. It's more to coaching. It's more to coaching than just being a good player and just winning championships, right?
But
you have to be able to make. You have to. Let me fucking finish, bro. Shut up. I can't finish. How are you going to debunk my point if you don't let me finish, bro? Shut the fuck up. Let me fucking finish because you're not going to be able to say shit if you let me fucking finish. What the fuck is wrong with you? Shut up, nigga. God damn. Shut up when I'm talking, bro. I let y'all niggas talk, so shut up when I talk, nigga.
Calm down. You want to fight me through the mic?
Nigga, nah, respect me, nigga. You new ass niggas. Y'all some new niggas. Respect me, nigga.
Old school flight. This is old school flight.
Respect me when I'm fucking talking.
Jesus.
This is the old school.
Juju out here, nigga.
Juju on
the beat.
Bro, fuck it. I'll be back here at the end of the game, bro.
Go take a chill pill or something. Go smoke a
My
blunt.
man cannot control his emotions.
Nigga went off, didn't he?
And I'm gonna go back, and I want to go back to my point where he was saying anyway, because he was like, but because he was saying, he said,
I gotta be real with you. That's when you know you lost the argument. When you come out of your shit like that.
Nah, he said, wait, I can't compare Magic Johnson to Steve Nash, and I was like, wait, why not? Because what did Steve Nash do over Magic Johnson?
Nothing.
That was my.
Didn't even have a title as a player. Did he win?
So, that's what he went. When I was like, hold on, you just not gonna just jump over that part. Like you can't just say that and just think we're gonna put some respect on Magic Johnson because Magic Johnson did a lot more than Steve Nash on all levels. All levels. Last year, if I'm not mistaken, he went and got his former coach to be the assistant coach to help him, and they still ain't win. Mike D'Antoni was the assistant coach over there.
Well, it's just because the Nets keep on turning over their roster.
Well, yeah, but
for
whatever.
these
We talking coaching, right? If we're gonna talk coaching, Magic Johnson was a coach early when he just finished playing. So those players just, they want to respect him. This era of players, they respect Steve Nash. They
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I feel all of that. I don't know if you guys ever seen when Magic was coaching, man. That it wasn't gonna work out, man.
I wasn't watching him when he was coaching.
Luke Walton was a player. He wasn't a good coach. There's a lot of people who play basketball.
Derek Fisher wasn't a good coach for the Knicks.
Be a good coach.
Derek Fisher wasn't a good coach for the Knicks. So
because
Derek Fisher got fired from the WNBA, so you know how that go.
Right?
Dang, for real.
Damn, I didn't even know that.
Hell no.
Thanks, Dex.
I didn't even know that. That's a man. Hey, that's some history right there.
That's real. That's crazy.
He got fired from the WNBA after Matt Barnes whipped his ass.
Right.
No, that was with the that situation. He was like the Knicks. I think he was with the Knicks.
Yeah, he was messing with the Knicks at that time. Yeah.
Oh yeah. He was coaching the Knicks. You're right about that. He's shady. Yeah. Derek Fisher's shady, bro.
And he only got that.
And he don't trust him around no women. Shoot, that nigga's shady as hell.
Job because of Phil Jackson.
Yeah, exactly right. Because of Phil Jackson. Because Phil Jackson wanted Hornacek. That's what he wanted, and so he couldn't. Hornacek wasn't up for the task. Then he wanted to get Kerr. And then Kerr was like, nah, Golden State opened up. So he went there. So Fisher was like, okay, Fish, let's go for it.
Yep.
And Kerr made the hell of a decision, right? To turn
And
down
then and
Phil
then
Jackson for a New York Knicks job.
facts.
That was a hell of a decision, right?
Because I mean, it was a good decision though for him. And
Hell
he was
yeah,
a
it
first time
was.
coach.
Yep.
But then it was also the thing too. Remember, he wanted to implement the triangle. So he wanted a coach that was gonna follow like his directions.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
But he didn't want to coach himself. Like,
Right.
so they did
Yeah.
bad in the
He
Knicks,
want to be
bro.
puppet master. Yeah, he want to be
Yeah,
puppet master.
he just wanted to be the Zen master. Respects out to Zen, but
But I mean, just think about that. Here you have an opportunity to be with one of the greatest coaches of all time, coaching one of the most expensive franchise or money getting franchise of all time, and you say no to coach Golden State, who was like middle of the pack. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that took balls. You got to really get at the Steve Kerr for actually turning down a job coaching at the Mecca, where Steve Kerr would have been all world, even though he became all world, but he would have been all world sooner with the New York Knicks. Like soon as he signed with the New York Knicks, it wouldn't have been this is Mark Jackson team. He's just taking over from Mark Jackson. Mark Jackson did the hard work. It wouldn't have been they would have laid the red carpet for Steve Kerr immediately. And he said, nope, I'm going where Mark Jackson left.
Yeah, they had the better squad too. The Knicks was ass. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd seen the potential.
Man, Steve Kerr ain't want to do all of that work.
But guess what though?
The Knicks had Melo at that time, respectfully.
No, they had what's your name too. They had Chris Pats.
They had Porzingis.
Yeah,
they had Melo.
Yeah, the unicorn. Yeah, he was at his best.
You know what's crazy too? You know what's crazy about that? I always speak on this, right? Because when they was trying to trade Porzingis, they wanted the Cleveland Cavaliers wanted them, and at that same time, they was trying to get rid of Kyrie. And I always believed, bro, if they would have made that trade and they sent Porzingis to the Cavs and we had got Kyrie in the Knicks with Carmelo, we would have been good, bro.
You would have, because Kyrie is good for New York, man. He's a New York type of player.
And he wanted to, remember he put out the list. He put out the 4 teams he wanted to go to, and it was the Knicks, the Spurs, Miami, and the Lakers.
Yo, check this out. If the Hornets do make a coaching change, they should bring in Mark Jackson because I believe he could develop Melo and LiAngelo into some type of Splash Brothers, literally with the Charlotte Hornets. For real, LiAngelo can shoot the ball, bro. For real. And LaMelo can too.
For real.
Does Mark Jackson want to coach though?
Mark Jackson would be the perfect coach for them.
But does Mark Jackson want to coach?
But listen to this though. If the Hornets could get off of Terry Rozier, right? They won't even have to trade Gordon Hayward. Just leave Gordon Hayward alone. If they can get off Terry Rozier, no, because Gordon Hayward is a non-factor. And this is how I'm going to tell you how Michael Jordan can save face and at the same time absorb Gordon Hayward's contract where people won't call it a scud missile. Is if they bring in LiAngelo Ball is going to come for the minimum. You know what I'm saying? He's not going to try to jack up the prices. So that money that you save in giving Terry Rozier, LiAngelo can have that roster slot, right? I'm not saying he's going to have that production, but he can have that roster slot, as well as the Gordon Hayward contract won't seem too far-fetched of a bust.
The only problem is
all right, can I ask a
Rozier,
question? Is Gordon Hayward's contract 2 more years or just 1 more year?
He just resigned. So he.
I know that's perfect. That's what you want.
You have to get rid of that contract. You have to.
No, you could get rid of Terry Rozier. He's an asset. You can definitely move him. But see, this is where it's hard to sign
package him though.
Right, you probably package him. But see, it'll be hard to get rid of him if he hadn't signed. And then it's a question mark, will he re-sign with the team he's currently going to? But by him being signed, he's already under contract.
That's fair too. That's fair.
All he got to do is pass the physical.
And then you know what makes it is too? And I said this too. They got to get rid of Rozier anyway because LiAngelo need number 3. So
he don't need number 3. He can wear 8.
Hey! Don't start that. Don't start that up.
I heard you last night. Last night you was on one about that number 1. You with LaMelo.
Don't start. You know what I mean? You got to do the right. Respectfully.
But I'm just saying he can wear 8. G Honcho can wear 8 because he's 8 ball.
It's
you know
a
what I'm saying?
3-point game on that Zach LaVine 3.
Yeah. Bulls down by
coming
3,
back in this one.
57-54.
Look at L. Islam Mo. I see you biting your nails right now, L. He said, Bulls won't go away. Yeah, he was talking all that crazy talk earlier. I see you, L. Come on, Mo.
Nico
Come with
Savage
it, Mo.
was too when the Bulls win the
Time
game. They
was,
need to
the
come
man
pay
was not.
homage.
L, get back in this chat.
Damn, it's like that. The Bulls is balling.
57-54.
Oh man,
Zach
out there
LaVine
playing
banged out a
defense.
3 just a second ago.
I got 60-54 Milwaukee.
Uh-oh. Somebody telling them
That
about
means that
Flight
Milwaukee
Sports
just
going
bangs a 3 on
crazy.
this next play here. And that's exactly what
Like I
happened.
said,
Wesley Matthews in the corner.
C-Red. Like I said, C-Red. Bulls win the championship. You better be surprised.
DeMar taking too many
You better
shots.
chill.
Man.
You gotta chill with that, Brave. You're gonna put that vibe and you're gonna end up losing.
I stand on it. Bulls win the championship, baby. Let's get it.
All right.
Where
I would
is
love to see Zoe coming
LL?
back. I would love to see Zoe come back for the
LL rock
home
the
game,
bells.
game
Where
3.
you at?
That would be nice.
He said, damn, the Bulls won't go away. He's biting on his fingernails, pulling out his hair right now. Come on, Mo, get back up here. Get in this chat. Talk to us.
Hey,
Bucks
Dex, you
are
still got the
seasoned.
Nets coming out the East?
The Bucks ain't spending a whole bunch of energy on this.
Dead
For the viewers.
Now, the thing about it is that once the Chicago Bulls get the confidence that they can play with this team, they can be very dangerous. And we know Giannis can fall back because Giannis been in situations where they lost leads and never recovered because Giannis didn't want to hard up. So if the Bulls get a lead, maybe a 5-point lead, you might see a victory for the Bulls tonight.
You're optimistic.
They
for
working
real.
on it. They working on it, man.
Exactly,
They playing hard.
Quiz.
Them guards is playing hard.
I feel
Damn
you.
near convinced you, right?
Can I say something, guys? I'm pretty sure everybody that say the Bulls was going to get swept already feel different about them, and the game ain't even over.
No, I don't think they're gonna get swept. I think they'll win one game. It'll be a gentleman's sweep 4-1. That's what I think. But
the Bucks are a respectable franchise. They don't care about losing the game.
If they do get sweep 4-0, I mean, come on, man. Y'all got 2 all-stars on y'all team, and Zach and DeMar. Y'all can't get a game. That'll be horrible, man.
The first game ain't even over. What you acting like we already got swept? We ain't got swept.
No. I'm just saying like for the long haul. I'm not saying like we gonna. I'm a Bulls fan. I ain't saying we gonna get swept. No.
Zach
LaVine
LaVine what?
Win the game.
I said, there goes Zach LaVine again.
What did he do this time?
Woo! He just hit a nice
jumper.
little midi or whatever. But I mean, Zach LaVine's game is sweet. I'm sorry that
Quiz, you might have to do some play-by-play, Quiz. You might do some play-by-play, bro. Keep us up to date.
Hold up. Also, in the beginning of this game, y'all was on Zach LaVine's head. Remember
what
I said?
Hold
up. Remember what I said? This is Zach LaVine's first time being in the playoffs. Let him learn it. Let him get in the field zone. The playoffs is either going to make you or break you. You're going to turn into a god or you're going to turn into a trash can. That's what I said. Zach LaVine's already starting to get that slow rhythm. We'll see if he goes up the rise to the occasion or not. I told these boys, y'all
Hold on.
because the first game you struggled.
He's gonna go to the free throw line.
Yo, your boy Lonzo, his first triple-double in his career was against the Milwaukee Bucks. Just saying.
Yes, sir.
I want to give a shout out. To Sky. Win or lose.
Shit.
I hope his Pelicans can play competitive like we playing the Bucks tonight. Since he came in talking about he's gonna laugh at this game.
The Pelicans getting smacked tonight.
Rave, as soon as you
Yes,
speak,
I
there goes Zach
hope they
LaVine
can
with
play
the offensive foul.
like this.
I think Willie Green gonna have them Pelicans out there playing hard. Y'all probably gonna be surprised, man. But I do think they're gonna lose.
I want to see it.
Willie Green gonna have them out there playing real. Did y'all see Miss Benson in the locker room after they won the play-in game on IG?
All I'm saying is the Bulls already playing a competitive game. They got to do it. We'll see.
Bulls down by 8.
Are you watching this game?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah.
All right.
What you think? Are they blowing them out because they up by 8?
No, I don't think they're blowing them out. I don't expect the Bucks to try to blow them out like that. But
What you mean you don't expect
like a
the Bucks to
scrimmage for the
try to blow
Bucks.
them out?
This looks like a
When it was
scrimmage for the
21
Bucks.
when it was 21-7, you said it was gonna blow them out.
I never said that. I didn't even come into the series thinking they're gonna blow them out. I come into the series knowing that the Bucks gonna win it. If they play
Win or
four
lose.
games, if they play 4 games that are within 5 or 6 points, it don't even make a difference. The Bucks gonna win.
I ain't
Win
even
or
gonna lie
lose.
though. Vooch down there battling, competing, getting and
I love what Vooch is doing this game.
Look at him. Look at the big
Win or
man.
lose. This game already is a plus for the Bulls. They already showed they could play with it.
Also, I agree with you on that, Marvin, because you know, I'm the person who's been talking about the fact that this is the step that the Bulls need. They actually need some playoff experience, period.
That's
and
right.
who better play than the defending champions?
That's right. And play well against.
I agree, and I agree.
Good
That's what I said
education.
yesterday as well. I was like, they need this footage. This is free game for them. They're gonna get this film, so they're gonna know exactly all of their little plays they be running and everything like that,
Yep.
and they're gonna be ready for them moving forward.
And not to bring up
Yes, Vooch. Yes, baby. Let's go, Vooch.
You guys know that Lonzo Ball is averaging 24 points a game against Milwaukee, and he ain't played not one game against the Bucks this year.
I think that's why they shut him down, man. He would have tipped the tide.
Did you guys see what Vooch just did?
Yes,
and won.
Yeah.
Bulls can bring this game. Listen, Bulls can bring this game to 3.
I know it.
That's my little conspiracy on Lonzo, but Lonzo's a very good player, man.
Against Drew Holiday, Lonzo Ball had 27 and 8 and 5. The second game he had 28 and 3. Last game he had 19, 14 rebounds and 5 assists. He ain't played against them at all this year, guys.
Man,
where you at, L? LL, rock the bells. Where you at?
Last year and doing that, and I ain't talking like that, but I'm just letting y'all know. If
and
he
I
was
already
there,
made the I already made the
series-
state. I already
If he
made
was
it out.
there-
Go ahead,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
If he was there, this series would be totally different.
And I already said
Shout out to Dave James. Yeah, we
his
looking
rookie
at
year-
Zach, Dave.
His rookie year against the Bucks, he's got his first triple-double. He scored 19 points.
Sky, don't be
13 assists,
butthurt when
and
the
12
Bulls
rebounds.
win this.
Yeah,
His
he
first
played
ever
very well
triple-double.
against. Not only
Always
that,
played good
look
against the Bucks.
at Drew Holiday scoring those games when he playing it. Drew Holiday ain't average number 14 points a game when Lonzo is on the floor.
Yeah, Lonzo's shutting that down. Any guard in the league, he's shutting you down, bro. You ain't getting your
Yeah, he
30
shuts down
points.
Drew Holiday.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't doing that.
All right, drop the link.
My fault. I did something with my son. My fault.
Devastating. I'm telling you, the Bulls do not look afraid. They're
They ain't
looking like they
afraid.
really want to punch the Milwaukee Bucks in the mouth.
Their guards is disrupting their offense. They swarming, they swatting. They got Giannis out there shooting threes. That's what they want. That's what
Shout
you
out to
want.
Rico for the purchase.
God dying.
If they can keep DeMar from shooting all in mid ranges and get him to pass the ball more, they'll be straight.
Shit, Rave the only one who thought they was gonna win.
I bet $100.
Shout out to Rave.
Rave, shout out to you, man. Rave got courage.
That shit crazy.
Who was that on the panel? Who was
You
that on
stay
the
here,
panel?
L. Don't be running out the chat, L. You stay here to the end of the game. Because you was talking
was that
cash money shit earlier.
Who was that on the panel who mentioned, go ahead and let Giannis get his? That's how we beat him. Giannis got 22, and Lopez got 11. The Bulls in the game. I think that
Bro.
man was right.
You ain't really gonna stop Giannis. There's no. I mean, come on, man. Ain't no
And that's
stopping
all he
that
was saying
monster.
when he said let Giannis have it.
Nigga Sky.
You need to stop everybody else. Like Drew Holiday. He got 4 points, 2 out of 9.
Middleton, stop Middleton, Holiday, any 3-point shooter that they got.
4 out of 11 from the field today. That's how you beat Milwaukee. And
Hit that
Bulls
like
might not
button.
win
Hit the subscribe. Let's go.
Yo, check this out. I saw a photo of Giannis in 2015 when the Bulls was playing them in the playoffs. That man was skinny as Kevin Durant, boy. He was paper thin. I said, boy, this man done turned himself into the monster, bro.
I'm watching Zach taking over this game, bro. Come on, bro.
Talk about it, Dave. Talk about it.
Man, you can see Zach getting mad, man. DeRozan tripping, bro. Pass the
Bulls
ball.
down
Man.
by 5, 64-59.
Man, you gotta let Zach cook when Zach got it going, man. For real. That's like 8 straight points, man.
If y'all watching the game, watch how these guards is swarming everybody. When Drew Holiday got the ball, they ain't letting him get their offense off at all.
Hey, hold up now. Hold up now. What you mean, L in the chat? We mean they believe they have a chance. I said the Bulls win the championship, sir. I mean, I ain't just now believing. See red in the fucking chat.
Man, it's getting real scary out here, man.
Unstoppable.
Bulls down by 3.
It's getting real scary out. Hey, hold on. Let me say this. Didn't they say it was over with the first quarter,
They said it was over.
They said it's over.
Where's Quinn? Where did Quinn go?
What did I say? What did I say?
Quinn just vanished.
It's 4 quarters. It's 4 quarters in a game, bro. 4 quarters.
Top ball, 64-64. Vooch with a big 3.
4, not 1. 4 quarters.
Hey, Rave, I got a question for you. Rave, hey, check the chat and see how much Sky is talking now.
Look at Vooch. Vooch is going wild. Vooch is going wild.
Say again, Dad.
Hey, hold on. So I guess this means Vucevic accepted that challenge from Tristan Thompson. He accepted the challenge. He said he wanted to see Orlando.
Talk about it, Unstoppable. Talk about it. What's the challenge?
The challenge was he said he
big rebound by Vooch, 64-64.
Play a big man and play like he played in Orlando. And he told Zach, he want him to have his coming out party. He had him remember his name when they walk away.
Look at Vooch, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
What they
Let's
say?
get these Bucks by the antlers and twist them.
Win first quarter. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
It was over, huh?
Fuck out of here. Over first quarter. Stop it.
C-Red in the chat. C-Red in this bitch.
The Bucks look rattled. Bulls tie ball game 64-64.
Hey man, what I tell you, yo, you don't worry about Giannis, but you go crazy doing that shit. You'll go crazy, man.
There's Juju.
He gonna get buckets.
It wasn't even halftime. Hold on. It wasn't even.
It was first fucking quarter, Ray. First quarter. It was first quarter. They said it was over with.
They said the game was over.
Hey, listen, no, Rave. You know what made it bad? They said it was over because it was 9-0. What the fuck is wrong with these people, bro?
Oh man.
Because it's 9-0. It's
they
over
must
with.
have forgot there's 3 more quarters in the game. That's crazy.
It's what's the total of 4 quarters, you know?
Hold up, guys. They've been disrespecting the Bulls all year. Y'all forgot?
No.
I'm just saying,
but Marv, it was just too disrespectful. When it was 9-0, they said it's over with. 9-0? 9-0?
I heard Scott. Listen, I was on the panel when Scott came on in and said, this is going to be funny. We're going to be laughing all night long. I talk just like
hold on. Sky hasn't said a complete sentence.
Yo, how much DeMar has? Anybody know how much DeMar has?
Scott
Bulls
want to get
with
in.
the lead, 67-64. Bulls are taking the lead.
How much DeMar has?
Yes, sir.
You crazy, Alfred.
I'm cool. I'm
See
cool with it.
in the chat.
Bulls out to running. Kobe with the ball.
Yeah, he got to join first.
Oh, Bulls up by 5.
No, don't tell nobody that, man.
Yeah. Hey, brother. Hey, I'm behind them. Oh, yeah, my bad. You know, go ahead on the box thing.
What did I tell you?
Come up here,
Bucks
Alfred.
with the timeout.
Yes, sir.
Alfred, all good. Come up to the chat. You been called out.
Kobe
Thanks for lighting him
White.
out.
Kobe White for 3. Hey,
Oh shit! Here goes Sky.
It's over.
Here goes Sky. Sky has entered the building. Sky has entered the building. Yes! Sky has entered the building. There's a new leader. There's a new leader in Milwaukee. There's a new leader in Milwaukee.
You said
Hold on,
Sky. You said it's over with in the pellet. My bad, Sky. Hold on. You said it was over. You said
Oh my God.
I'm gonna let you talk, Sky. You said and you said hold on. And you said
what quarter is it?
Hold on. And you said the New Orleans You said the New Orleans Pigeons gonna be better. You
need to make sure your Pelicans play like this in the second game. You need to make sure your Pelicans play like this in the second game.
Look at the screen.
Hold on. It don't matter what the score is, Sky. You hold on, Ray. It don't matter what the score
I'm
is, Sky. You hold on.
I'm saying that for a reason, though.
Yeah, no.
You ain't said shit for a reason. You just talking.
$40 they lose and they up right now.
Marvin,
I got $40 they lose and they up right now.
Hold on,
I got 40 the Pelicans lose. I got $40 the Pelicans lose. I got 40 the Pelicans lose.
Y'all control yourselves.
Let me talk.
Y'all control yourselves.
Let me talk. Let me talk.
He mad, y'all. He mad. Got mad.
You let him escape.
Unstoppable. Hold on. Everybody, hold on 1 second. Sky, hold on 1 second. Sky, hold on. Let's get the shout out. Hold on, Ray. Shout out to Slim Can Hoop for the $10 super chat. Flight Sports TV with the flame emojis. Yes, sir. Slim Can Hoop with the $10 super chat. Yeah, keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming.
Let me say something to Sky, because y'all about to let Sky skate off. Hold on, Sky. You wrong, because you said they was gonna get blown out. How the way they was playing the first quarter. They not getting blown out. They not getting blown out. They winning. They winning. They winning.
Look, listen to what I'm telling you. I know how this gonna go.
You don't know shit.
Okay,
I know how this gonna go.
Hold on, so nobody want to bet on that Pelicans game today?
Hold on. But Sky,
man, I got $40 they gonna lose.
Sky, did you? No, Sky, did you not?
Right now, I got $40 they gonna lose.
Sky, my bad.
Hold on.
I got 40 the Pelicans gonna lose.
Sky, did you?
I got 40 the Pelicans win tonight. I got 40 the Pelicans win tonight.
God, bro, y'all let him escape. Don't let him escape.
I'm not escaping, man.
Sky, did you or did you not say it was gonna be a blowout?
It is. Watch the end. Watch the end.
Shut up, man. You just be talking. Shut the hell up.
The Bulls are fighting. The Bulls are fighting. They're being relentless. What can Giannis do? Oh my God, Giannis just dunked on the whole team. Oh my God, Giannis dunked on the whole team.
And they still lose.
I better calm down.
And they still lose.
That close, man.
But Dex, you don't worry about Giannis Giannis gonna do shit like that, man.
Man, it's a TV game, man. Watch this shit, man. They don't want that shit to be no blowout. Watch this.
Sky, you just talking, man. Shut up, man. Nobody want to hear that shit. You came in here talking about it was going to be funny at the beginning of the game. Now you eating your damn words. Is it funny now? Is it funny? Is it funny? What you need to do is make sure the Pelicans play like the Bulls playing against the Bucks tonight. Let's see how close y'all be.
I told you we playing wild money.
You don't get no bye, boy. You don't get no bye. Y'all gonna get y'all ass split open tonight. I bet you lose by 20 tonight. I bet you lose by 20.
The Milwaukee Bucks are listen. The Milwaukee Bucks they're shaking in their boots right now. They're just giving the ball back to the Bulls. They're shaking in their boots. They're losing confidence. They're weary. They're ready to lay it down. Yes, baby, over Giannis.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Bang!
Watch this, dog. Y'all gonna be mad.
Sky, what do you want us to watch? What do you want us to watch? You said at the beginning of the game it was going to be funny.
Giannis is going to work.
Funny?
Giannis is going to work.
Hey,
what's funny is going to be the Pelicans getting their ass tore up tonight. That's what's funny.
All right. If that make you,
no, I'm telling you the truth. And make sure you don't hide up under the damn bed when your boys getting their ass whooped. Don't run and hide up under the bed when your boys getting their ass whooped. That's all I'm telling you.
You know what the crazy part is? Y'all really think y'all gonna beat the Bucks?
And carried it out there.
No, the crazy part is you really think y'all gonna beat Phoenix, nigga. That's what it is.
Rosen, bro. The Rosen is selling it out tonight, bro.
I need to put it on the Rosen. Oh man.
It's Zach in the
game. Sky, you calling from a jail phone?
Man,
you need bail money? Sky, you need bail money?
Man, come on, man. I can lend you something, dog. Don't play with me. I can lend you something.
I'm not saying nothing about Zach, though. He was hating all year, bro.
Oh, my God. Listen what's going on now. Oh, my God. I can't believe what I'm watching.
What's happening, bro?
The Rosen, man.
I ain't putting it on the Rosen. There you go.
Yeah, we gotta have somebody to blame, Scott.
Oh, Dex, no, Dex,
Because Giannis is
Dex,
going to
I
work,
believe
man.
Dex. Dex keep
Giannis
it
done woke
100.
up.
I
I'm
believe
telling
Dex.
you,
I
Giannis woke
believe
up.
Dex. I told y'all, man.
Don't worry, Zach.
He
Zach,
play
Zach
hard, man.
in this
Man,
game.
try hard up trying to lose, man.
Zach gonna bring us
What
back
you,
in.
Shut up, Sky. Shut the hell up. Talking about you told us. You Sky, you told us they was going Sky, you told us they were gonna be winning. Hold up, yeah, shut the hell up. You talking about
Marvin,
you
put your
told
head in
us.
the
You
pillow
ain't told
tonight,
shit.
dog. Marvin, put your head in the pillow, dog. Put your head in the pillow tonight, dog.
Relax, we're only down by 3. The Bulls only down by 3. They just need a
Man,
home game.
that shit about to grow, dog, like a tree, dog.
Oh man. I got an echo.
No, I think what's going on, somebody's got some echo in the background.
Yeah. DeMar about to win me $100. Rico.
Sky keep talking about he told us. You told us it was funny at the beginning of the game.
Nah, he
You
said it was
told us
gonna be
your
a
package
blowout.
was
Hey,
good.
Rico, you don't bet on Zach.
He said it was gonna
You
be a
definitely
blowout.
ain't bet on Zach, little bro. You ain't bet on Zach, Rico. I knew you was. Zach is a big time.
Let me
player.
ask you this, Sky. You think y'all gonna play like this tonight against Phoenix?
I think the Pels win to the game 1 tonight.
All right, there we go. That's what I like to hear. All right, and they got a chance just like everybody else.
I think the
We'll
Pels
see.
get the game, bro. I'll bet on
All
it
right.
too.
I don't make no bets on no team that ain't mine.
All right.
And like when he was hollering $40 about the Bulls, I told him $40 for the Pelicans. I'll take that bet. I'll take the Bulls, and he took the Pelicans.
Rico, it's one game.
Yeah, and win or lose, the Bulls already did enough to
Man,
build a
I
whole
said
lot
it
of
was up,
confidence
man.
in the season.
I spotted you 3 points when it was up, man. You didn't want to take that bet. You don't believe in them people.
Man. DeMar is chipping
No,
this. Yeah.
what I don't have to, Sky. You do. You believe in us.
Get
You
this shit
scared
going
of
in
us.
the quarter,
That's
bro.
why you always crying about us. You scared of the Bulls, boy.
Hey, like I said, man, y'all let him escape. He said it was gonna be a blowout. He was
I
wrong.
know. But hold up. But what else do he say? He say a whole bunch of shit that don't make
It's gonna
sense.
be funny, a whole bunch
Oh,
of
what
stuff.
else you bet?
He said it's gonna be funny when they lose.
No, he said the whole game was gonna be funny because it was 21 to 6.
Yeah.
Offense through Zach.
He said,
Run the
"We
offense
laughing
through
all night long." Then he say, "I
They need to
told
let
you."
Zach
Then he come in here and say, "He
close this
told us."
out.
You told us they're gonna be winning by 3 at the end of 3. Hell no.
Zach is feeling it right now, bro. Run that shit through Zach.
No, I know I ain't hearing nobody talk about Rudolph for Zach. Man, bunch of y'all talk about Zach. Zach ain't did. Everybody say they had a down year. He don't deserve it to get the max.
No, it wasn't that bad.
That's crazy.
He gonna get the max. He just probably
That's
won't get the
absurd,
super.
bro.
He not gonna
That's
get the
crazy.
super max.
Get the super because he ain't gonna make the all NBA team. That's the only reason he ain't gonna get the super.
I wonder was that by design. No, I'm joking.
Bro,
No.
man, if he didn't get hurt, man, that man would have had an amazing year.
No, he would
bro.
have had it if he didn't get hurt. He definitely got that super max.
He perfect for the playoffs too.
Because he was going neck and neck. Him and DeMar numbers was matching actually.
At the start of the year, exactly. Motherfuckers
Yep.
don't want to talk about that, man. That shit crazy, man.
Zach didn't never fall off this year. He averaged 24.7 the whole damn year.
No, he was averaging 28. He was with
I know
DeMar.
it, but I'm just saying he averaged at least 24 all year long.
Yeah, wait till the Rosen catches fire, man. I'm running the offense through Zach because I got 4 fouls though. It's gonna be tough.
Is it fourth quarter?
Yeah. 11 minutes.
Who the king of the fourth?
The Rosen.
Let's
though.
see.
Let's see what he does at the playoffs.
We got fourth quarter action. It's money time right now.
Gosh, you gotta get the ball to Zach here.
Zach got to step up.
Oh, Zach loses the ball. Fuck. Open layup for Milwaukee. Oh, he threw it away. Bucks is choking. They getting scared, man. That's an easy pass.
What is that doing? Squeezing it out or spinning it?
It's a 74-71.
Giannis, man, they could have did so many ollies to Derek and Zach. Man,
Zach for 3.
Oh
my god.
It's all right, Dave. But he got to get warmed up, bro.
It's not the right time to go cold, Zach. Come on, bro. Portis, miss. We good.
They need to go inside, bro. They not
Yeah.
don't do them damn 3-pointers, bro. Go inside.
Zach, but there's not that much offense on the floor, bro. You just got like this. This is a bad lineup. Zach airball. Zach starting to just lose it now, bro. Oh my god.
71-74.
Oh my god, Zach. Jesus. This motherfucker came in this quarter, start tweaking, bro. Stop forcing it. And why are you putting these lineups in, Billy? This lineup is garbage. You playing Zach with a bunch of dudes who can't even create. What the fuck? What is this? Terrible lineup, bro. You setting Zach up for failure, bro.
Guys, is this game one?
Yeah, game one.
Well, how far you think it's gonna take the Bulls in this series, guys?
Shit. Me personally, I
think it's gonna help them.
She want me on mute. What's up?
5. I don't know.
They're already playing with a whole lot of confidence, a whole lot better than every game down the stretch in the regular season.
Way better than they've been playing at the end of the year.
Way better.
It's a different atmosphere in the playoffs, bro.
This is the first game, and don't forget we do have 2 games in Chicago.
Man, they can steal it. They need to steal us this away game, bro. It'll be a benefit them.
All right, Caruso. Zach got 5, bro. Damn.
Oh, Vucevic. Oh, he's going toe.
Caruso for 3.
Giannis.
Knockdown. Caruso, that's a big shot. 1-point game.
Needed that, yup. I'm surprised Vooch back down Giannis, though. Shit.
Vooch is over. They got to run it through Vooch. You know how?
Yeah, they do. They got to run it through Vooch because Zach off right now. Oh, steal.
Kobe.
That's all right, man. They got it back. You know, they could have had something good, but Kobe messed that up. Come on, Vooch, man. If you back up Giannis, you can back up Bobby Portis, bro. Come on.
Caruso. To Derrick Jones.
Vucevic.
Oh, damn. That shit went in and out. Oh.
Damn.
Chicago ball. Travel. Facts. Kobe should have shot that shot.
Yeah.
They got to win this game.
You learn, bro.
Big momentum changer.
It changed. They got to win this. They have to.
The Bucks are literally Drew's garbage right now. Middleton is trash. No way we could.
They got to keep going through Vooch, man. They got to keep going through Vooch.
Still with DeMar. DeMar's on the bench. Yeah, I'll rest him.
They probably bring him in to 7 or 8
Kobe
months.
for 3.
Oh, good rebound, Derek.
Vooch. Oh,
he passed it out.
That's great defense.
Wow. No, he passed before he touched the floor. He passed before he touched the floor.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh shit! At least I thought he did.
Those got to make their threes, man.
They need to just bring it in, bro.
Exactly.
Inside outside game.
Open outside. Giannis missing
outside. Come on, man. Y'all got it. Y'all can take the fucking game, bro. Go inside. Come on, you pass. Come on, Vooch. You had Holiday on you, bro. Come on, fam.
That's crazy. He ain't even.
Bro, you gotta take advantage of the mismatch, bro. You had small ass Holiday on you.
Honest, bro. DeMar for 3.
Come on.
Ew.
Fuck, man.
Oh my god.
Come on, y'all get
the Bulls got to steal this game.
Bulls playing some good ass defense too. Holiday for 3. Damn, everybody
missing like crazy, bro.
He ain't gonna take Caruso. He ain't gonna score this. No way. Good defense.
Caruso. There you go, Caruso. Vooch, get up on him, bro. Get up on him.
That's
charge.
Go. He shut Giannis down.
Right here, y'all. Right here. Come on. There we go, man. Just imagine we had Zoe. Come on, man. Fuck. Win this game so this man come back.
That was a good charge, Caruso.
You gotta get a score now. Stop giving the ball.
They gotta go inside. They gotta play through Vooch, man.
Giving the ball to Kobe.
If they play through Vooch, actually that make DeMar's job easier, bro.
This job is true, bro. This nigga.
Let's see how many points Vooch got right now, fam. Let's see. Damn, I can't even. Can I check it? Yeah.
Motherfucker DeMar chooses to have his worst game of the season now. DeMar got to hit a shot. Exactly. The Bulls got to attack Giannis. As I say, throw that shit down to Vooch. Giannis got 5 fouls. DeMar got to hit a shot. Exactly. The Bulls got to attack Giannis. As I say, throw that shit down to Vooch.
Giannis got 5, right?
Yeah.
Yo, Vooch got 22, bro. They gotta play. They gotta keep feeding Vooch, bro. He got 22.16 rebounds, bro. Come on now.
You got to steal this game, man. Because if we don't, then shit. I don't think
they got it. They gotta keep feeding Vooch, man. But they'll figure it out, bro. They got it. They got it. They can steal this game, though. They got it.
Guess who's back? Guess who's
Milwaukee
still
more
smell
around
the crack in my clothes.
Bro, if they can steal this game, that would be big for them, fam. Big.
Guess who's Bazak? Still smell the crack in my clothes. What's up, y'all?
Yeah.
Yo.
Nico's in. On tomorrow.
Oh, man. Nico,
hold on.
Nico, we don't need you bring your jinxing ass up here, Nico.
Let the game finish before you start talking about
Right.
Bro, I'm not jinxing y'all. This is what I told you would happen already.
Actually, no, you didn't say that. What you said was the Bulls, the Milwaukee Bucks, was gonna beat the fuck out of the Bulls. It's gonna be a clean sweep. That's what you said. But we look at
it
the game right
is
now, but they not getting the fuck about beating out of them right now.
Bro, you see how Giannis is barely playing hard?
Hey, man.
This nigga, bro, he just letting y'all feel comfortable.
No excuses.
But we appreciate it. But we sure appreciate it.
It's gonna be heartbreaking, just like them Nets earlier.
Right now, Giannis has 27 points, so Giannis doing this
and five fouls. So don't tell
he got 27, 14 boards. He could have 45 though.
You got to stop right there, Nico. See what you got to do. You got to stop the cap, man. See the Bulls are doing their thing right now.
You know who don't got 27? DeMar DeRozan.
But you got to stop capping. Yeah, DeMar DeRozan has 18 right now. Plenty of time
on 18 shots.
But hold on right now. I'm not finished yet. But if they can close this game without DeMar scoring 27, then close it out without DeMar scoring 27. You give it to the hot hand right now.
14 points on 20 shots.
And if you look who has a hot hand right now, it's Vucevic. Yeah, Zach LaVine has 18 right now, I think.
DeRozan only got 14 on 20 shots.
Yeah, Zach LaVine. I looked at the wrong.
Bro, 14 on 20 is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
The same old DeMar DeRozan, baby.
Points per shot matters.
But he ain't never played with Zach LaVine. Let's see if Zach LaVine can win the game for him, though.
Zach LaVine got 5 fouls. That's the bad part about it.
Yeah,
you do.
Zach.
Chris Middleton threw a dumbass pass.
Zach had a good third.
Derrick Jones fell with the ball.
Good second.
Bro, Brooks Lopez lazy ass kicked the ball out of bounds.
Third just started tweaking, man.
Hey, Rico, DeMar don't have to score 100. He just got to score something on a decent shooting percentage.
More than 14. He got to have more than 14. He got.
He was saying he's gonna have 100 points in this series, but no, if you're gonna be ass, at least shoot efficiently.
Take a Derrick Jones airball to open 3, bro.
Vooch just set an illegal screen.
Hold on, Nico, man. You ahead, bro. I don't need you ruin the game.
Yeah, I'm about to leave.
You know that's his MO. You know that's what that motherfucker do.
Man,
I'm surprised he didn't wait.
42.
I'm surprised he didn't wait till the last minute this time.
Right.
Hold up, y'all. I got it.
Right.
Hey, Drew Holiday did just big body a nigga, though. 77-74.
We just got to accept Nico for who he is.
Bro, I'm sorry that I have cable. It be on time.
You act like you can't hit the pause button.
That's a charge?
Oh, y'all want me to
block
to rewind a little bit? I didn't even think about that. You smart.
That's what we've been doing, Nico.
I can't find my remote though. So
man.
Now you can hit rewind on the DVI.
Yeah, I could.
Pause.
Bulls just got a nice steal. Caruso fast break.
Hold on, Nico. I need you to rewind it for the score to say 74-75.
Yeah, just hit pause until
74, 75, well, 76.
Well, my bad. Well, 74. It's 74, 77 on my end right now.
I got 70, 659, 658, 657, 656.
Bro, we at 630 right now. I'm sorry.
So just push the pause button for like 20 seconds.
Bro,
You'll be straight.
You thought I was joking? I can't find the remote.
Bro, you got pause on your DVI. What you talking about?
Bro, DVRs don't have buttons anymore.
Oh,
Anybody slower than me? I got 639, 638, 637.
Kobe.
All right. I'll pause it. Let me see. I can do it from my phone.
All right, I'll give it to you. 629, 628, 627.
Well, I got 70.
I'm at 608. Let me know when you get around there.
All right, bro. I'm at 642 right now.
Let me know when DeMar DeRozan get close to half court.
I'll tell you when I get 608, bro.
All right, we'll wait for you to get to 608. I'll pause too.
All right.
That's how we stay together.
I appreciate that.
No problem, man. That's how we do this together. Fuck all that.
Yeah, because I don't need Nico fucking this up for me right now.
All right, just let us know when you get there, bro. Count it down.
I'm at 617 right now. Almost there.
Count it down.
All right. I'm at 608. Go ahead.
Got it. My man.
Appreciate you.
We got
C-Red in the
at
fucking
half
chat.
court.
C-Red.
Oh, Vooch.
Vucevic, there we go. Play through Vooch.
Wow.
Play through Vooch. Vooch has 22.
Chad, I hope y'all tracking with us.
I ain't going front. This big, slow center matchup is interesting.
Vucevic versus Lopez.
Holidays do some
Turnover.
bullshit.
There we go. Chicago ball. Zach checking back in.
Giannis checking back in.
Oh, yeah. You mean say Giannis checking back in?
Yeah, that's a counterweight. Damn. He was waiting for that.
Dang, that man got 5 fouls, man.
He
They
was
going to
waiting for that.
overtime. He gonna be fucked.
Yeah, I mean, because it's unfortunate, man.
Yeah, what we voting for again?
I appreciate y'all a lot, and it's gonna suck to see Giannis do this to y'all.
Giannis with the strong rebound.
Sliding under feet, though. Somebody did say that recently. Giannis does slide under feet.
Yes, he
and
does.
I said that last year when he hurt Kyrie. I said that shit's on purpose. He not gonna pretend like he didn't know that nigga was there. I said that shit as soon as it happened, and people were like, "No, he wouldn't do that." Like, man, why? Because he from Greece. Big shot by Drew Holiday. 70. I'm gonna say 80 to 78.
Thank you for backing me up on that one, Nico, because they thought I was crazy about that shit.
I caught that out the day it happened. I'm like, because I kept rewinding. I'm like, bro, he boxed this shit out, knowing this nigga was nearby at least.
No, and he was still in the air.
That's facts. I'm saying
he didn't try to jump and grab a rebound. He all he did was run straight into him and slide his foot under his far side, like not even on the side that he was on. He got the opposite foot.
Bro, y'all didn't see the Nigerian scams. You don't think he can scam on the basketball court?
And then there's a whole video. There's a whole series of videos on that shit on YouTube, and even Kyrie hinted that he believed it was dirty at the time. Look at Kyrie's post-game interview from that game. Look at it.
You talking about that play when Giannis hurt Kyrie Irving?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Nico been screaming that for the longest.
I have too.
Do that score look like a playoff score, 78-80, with 4 minutes to go in the fourth?
It looks like a playoff score from 92.
Are the Bulls playing good defense, or the Bucks just missing a lot of
shots? They playing good. They playing the most depth.
I do want to say this: DeMar DeRozan does need to stop shooting. He knows.
Yeah.
He knows that he's shrink.
You know what? He just need to be that decoy and play through Vooch, because Vooch doing his thing right now. Because obviously his shot ain't falling right now, bro. So go-to got the high end right now, which is Vooch.
If you keep it within
Hey, shout out to Jason Taylor for a semi-elite performance today.
It was semi-elite.
That's facts.
Semi.
Okay. He showed clutch gene today, didn't he?
Now, if he send him home, then I'm gonna change the title.
That was his second signature moment that I can recall the playoffs, and that was definitely clutch gene. They could be on their third Eastern Conference Finals now. If they don't go this year, what do? Do you send Jaylen Brown packing? I think so.
Nah, there's a lot of good niggas out here. You can't keep breaking shit up.
I guess another statement from Sky going by the wayside. He said the Bucks were going to blow them out in the third and fourth quarter.
Hey, you know, go get blown out. The New Orleans Pigeons. The Suns gonna stump their ass out, bro.
The Pigeons.
The New Orleans Pigeons.
I mean, look, you don't have to get blown out to get swept. You know,
that's hilarious.
No, you don't, but I'm just saying what he said. He said we're gonna get blown out. So I'm just preaching what he said.
I said Giannis gonna beat the fuck out of y'all, and he is.
No, Nico, you didn't only say that. We're gonna say it right. This is what you said, because I probably when you said this. See, Cup Sunday, the Bucks are gonna beat the fuck out of Chicago Bulls. They're gonna blow their ass out. It's gonna be a clean sweep. Giannis go come in there and just go crazy, and the Bulls ain't gonna do shit.
That's what we all thought.
So just say so Nico, just like
that's what I thought.
Master, just come in here and just say you were wrong, fam. Like they giving him a game. That's all you gotta just say, bro. Just
I mean, if you don't win, then I'm not wrong.
But you are wrong though. You said they was gonna get blown the fuck out. You wrong right there.
Stop a mud hole.
Hey, listen, we made a bet. If me and you made a bet, and you said, "Yo, I bet you the Bulls get blown out," I say, "Yo, that's not true," and it don't happen. Who won the bet? Exactly. Exactly.
The series is not over. You got many more blowouts to come.
You said in 2 days ago, when this game happened, they gonna get blown the fuck out. That's what you said.
Yeah, I mean, they got 3 more games to get blown out.
But you said I'm talking about
what's up, Nick? Out there, you killing them already?
What I'm saying?
This is what I expect. I'm not trying to.
So tell it how it is, Nick.
Oh my God!
This is what I've been telling you is going. DeMar DeRozan will shrink in the playoffs. He's about to be a detriment to you. They keep giving him the ball too. DeMar DeRozan with the ball.
He's really not
oh my God!
Though they doing the bogus though.
He getting folded.
They not calling nothing.
Damn.
Wow,
Brooks Lopez with an and one, big body,
and they call that
7 foot 270.
Oh, that's bullshit.
They call that, but they call that play on DeMar. Oh,
yeah, that was a foul.
Man, it just sucks, man, because y'all believed in DeMar all season. I was telling you, he's gonna shrink in the playoffs. I had to learn this already. It's time for y'all to go through your pain spell. You know what I'm saying?
There's plenty of time, bro. Let me ask you something, Nico. For you to say for him not to shrink, how many points he got to drop this game?
He just gotta shoot efficiently. He always shoots trash in the playoffs.
I feel you. Okay, I feel you.
This nigga's shooting like 20%, 30%.
They haven't been calling nothing though. They've been fouling the fuck out of him. They ain't been calling it, but hey, you got to keep playing, you know.
And they keep giving him the ball too.
Yeah, they trying to get him going. Hopefully they give the man a fucking foul.
They better get Zach LaVine going. Oh shit! Zach LaVine with a missed step back 3. Milwaukee got the board. Hey, the blowout is beginning as we're watching. But Drew Holiday with the ball at the logo. Nice pull-up jumper, bucket, 85-70. The blowout is low-key beginning as we're watching. But
I see you like to skate back first. You say that.
Brother,
Nico, you love, but I don't get that about you. But I get it. But you know,
Caruso missed the corner 3. Oh, DeMar did get fouled.
It's about time they called a foul. God dang. They been fouled. You know what they trying? They trying to get DeMar pissed off, man, so he can get teed up. Look like that blowout not about to happen, Nico. And you too, Sky. You said the same shit, Sky. We know them damn New Orleans New Orleans Pigeons about to get their ass whooped by the Suns.
I mean, one thing I did say for sure is Giannis going to average 15. I'm going to say 35, 15.
I mean, that's Giannis, though, bro. Like, you got to be a crazy motherfucker to at least think Giannis ain't going to walk out with 20. That's guaranteed.
35, 15, and 10.
I mean, that's Giannis. Shit, what you expect? Giannis always showed up for the playoffs. It was just Chris ass who always disappeared.
Now, Giannis used to be weird in the playoffs, bro.
Nah,
he would be half-assed.
Half-assed? No, bro. I ain't never remember Giannis playing half-assed. Well, maybe that bubble.
Yeah.
I think.
Check that shit.
Yeah,
he got his ass whooped, and then he got hurt.
But I mean, I kind of get him for a pass, but nobody wasn't feeling that bubble shit, bro. Too much was going on. Had a brother got shot down and got paralyzed from the damn police. But everybody head wasn't in that damn thing, bro.
Shit, LeBron James' head was.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he wasn't looking at it as everybody was looking at it, man. We talking about some stuff that was changing everybody's lives, some real serious shit that was going on, bro.
Yeah, LeBron's life is pretty settled.
Right, it's like
it
that
takes
tell
a lot
you
to
what his
disturb him.
what his
Come on, we know
thinking at.
LeBron's the king of the SJWs.
Come on now, that's some bullshit. Some hype he's been given that he don't deserve.
Yeah, I mean, none of these dudes are real SJWs. All they gotta do is go to the communities and really help out. If all these basketball players wanted to, they could change the world in a couple weeks.
I want to get into all that, but I know when he was asked about Tamir Rice, he ducked the smoke in the locker room. I know that. That would happen in his backyard when his kids was just a little bit younger than Tamir Rice. He acted like he didn't know what was going on. Yeah, right. You don't know. Anyway, Flight Sports
TV. That Bron, huh?
Scores 85-80.
Yeah, that's facts. Coming back from commercial break.
They still
they got
get
Giannis
it, man.
the ball.
They got it. I don't know why they going away from Vooch, bro. Motherfuckers tripping, man. They got the switch they wanted too. Zach on Giannis.
Levine covering.
Oh yeah,
that's a nightmare.
Oh, what up?
Dump down. Brooke Lopez couldn't handle it.
Come on, give it
you're
to
fired,
Vooch,
Lopez.
Man. He the
you're
only
fired.
one scoring.
I got 3:13 on the clock.
If football players and basketball players wanted to really change these impoverished communities, oh my God, they could.
Hey, come on, Vooch. Hey, there you go, bro. Shit, fuck.
Foul by Lopez down on the block. Vooch headed to the stripe. Or nah, they're not in the bonus. Was that a shooting foul?
Nah, it wasn't.
Couldn't have been. Okay.
No, definitely wasn't.
He should have kept going. He could have got a shooting foul for that shit. Inbound by Levine.
Damn.
Shout out to P. Will for that.
Players not calling no fouls, bro. Like, what are y'all doing?
Patrick Williams with the.
I forgot. We in their house. My bad.
Patrick Williams with the Pepe Le Pew skunk down the middle of his head. What is that shit? Is it blonde or is it just a guy?
Blonde.
Okay.
Giannis with Caruso on him.
Oh, that's money.
Big
right
body.
there.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, he stepped out of. Oh my God, man went out of bounds. They ain't called.
Brooks with a tip in.
Wow, bro.
87-82.
Fuck out of here,
2:34 on the clock. 2:33.
Wow. They trying to get these people the game, bro.
Oh my God, we all.
They got the ball in DeMar DeRozan's hand. Strangely,
crazy, bro.
It's amazing. Everybody on the same page at the same time. I can't believe this shit.
DeMar DeRozan with a pull up. He hit one 84, 87.
He pulling through for the clutch, then, because Nico's about to fuck it up for everybody. He made Dave leave.
That's his MO. That's exactly what he does.
Hey.
But that's not intentional.
I like how he gonna come in at the end though.
Right.
Come in right at the end. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, we knew it wasn't intentional, Nico, but we just kind of was like, it was funny in a way.
It was intentional. He was like, oh man, these motherfuckers. Okay, let me come in and ruin the game for that.
We come stomp on these niggas real quick.
Nah, bro.
Wow.
I ain't gonna front. I'm in video chatting for like an hour.
Nah, bro. I don't know.
Sometimes you gotta be on nasty time. You know what I'm saying? And then I came to watch the Bulls with y'all.
See,
we just fucking with
you. Can't be doing that, Nico, because you already praying on our downfall.
I mean, not really.
Lopez for three.
Yeah, you is, bro.
Wide open, can't hit it.
No, I'm just letting you know what the downfall is coming so you can prepare. This is like knowing when you die. You know what I'm saying?
This feels like Brooke Lopez last season in the NBA.
Come on, yo, y'all gotta feed Vooch, man. Like, fucking keep y'all. Come on, Zach, don't do that shit. Zach
Levine trying to 7-foot big man that rim protects.
Zach, come on, bro. That was bad, bro. It would have been a whole lot better. You passed it to open Vooch. A whole lot better, bro. He was open.
Foul.
He got it going. Normally, I say he was okay if Vooch was playing like ass, but he got it going right now. You gotta feed him.
I'm down with attacking the basket. When you're struggling, attack the basket.
Okay,
Caruso with a prime Chino Hills play.
I ain't seen no jumpers fall. 87-86.
Down one.
Come on, Chicago. Come on, Chicago.
No, they said it was over with.
Put the shit in the car and let's go back to Chicago, baby.
Let's go.
Brooks Lopez, big body, and one.
Oh, my God.
Oh, snap.
He's talking about him retiring like he's not out here hooping.
We got a 1-point game, y'all.
Yo, that's some bullshit, bro. They trying to give him
It's a 4-point game right now.
Damn, y'all wearing high.
Wow, bro.
It's because the
Big
Bucks
body Brooks
owner is
Lopez.
richer than the Bulls.
Yeah, big Brook. Pause.
That's just some bullshit, bro. They ain't calling no fouls for DeMar, and they giving them all the calls. That's some bullshit.
Hey, salute the little flight.
Yo, what's up?
I hear a little flight back there. Salute the little flight.
Yeah. Let's go, This guy trying to watch YouTube. I'm not.
He sound like he want to say something, Flight.
Yeah, he been asking me, say what's up. Say hi.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
What's up, little Flight?
Brooks Lopez missed the free throw, strangely.
He's saying he want Astro back on the PlayStation.
Sound like he
we don't have VR. We don't have VR.
Bro, you've been doing your thing.
And that raw.
Boots with a dumbass floater attempt.
Bro. Oh my God, bro. How you?
Hold on, let's see this possession. Bro. This might be GG, baby.
3-point game.
Damn, Nico.
Drew Holiday.
Can you talk with just a little bit of respect? Because I know everybody thought we were gonna get blown out. Talk with a little bit of respect.
Just a fucking
a nice steal, Zach LaVine in transition.
God,
Zach LaVine running.
He blew it?
No, they got a steal. Zach LaVine pull up deep. Oh, he missed it. Why would you take that shot, you bitch?
Caruso down after the rebound from Portis.
They cheated Chicago, bro. Oh my God, bro.
That shot.
That is some bullshit.
17 seconds on the clock. They're gonna have to foul. Drew Holiday's foul.
They fouled Caruso, didn't call it. They fouled Boots, didn't call it.
Oh, that's a foul, Caruso.
Wow, bro.
Oof. No, that's not a foul. That's not a foul.
Anytime elbow hit face is a foul.
Because he was getting a rebound, he turned around. That's not a foul. You ran up under him.
Even if it's unintentional, it's still a foul.
Yeah, it's called loose ball foul. That's a loose ball foul.
Come on now.
No, they call that almost every time.
He made a basketball move after a rebound. He turned to put the ball on the floor.
I like the fight.
This is like when niggas do Euro steps and get that foul called.
I like the fight. They Bulls blew this though. They could have won this shit, man.
That's facts. They kept going to DeMar DeRozan, strangely.
Even when they weren't going to DeMar, they kept trying to take 3-pointers. They should have went through Boots, man. He had it going.
But DeMar shot you out the game.
Zach didn't have to yak that three, man. He did not.
Yeah, but I'm talking about they had opportunities before it got to that, Zach. When both teams were scoring.
The Chicago Bulls.
DeMar DeRozan has 23 shots and made like 5.
The Chicago Bulls shot 19.4% from 3.
Yeah, but
33% from the floor today.
Unstoppable. The point is though, you can't bear on the pass. When the Zach LaVine got a steal,
that was a terrible shot.
You don't yak up that shot.
He should at least waited to Boots got in the paint. That way he could at least get a chance.
He did it like he thought it was Klay Thompson or something. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit crazy.
He normally hit that shit though, believe it or not.
Yeah, this looked like the score looked like a 90s game today. Both teams inefficient. The Bucks shooting 40% from the floor, only 26% from 3, hitting only 60% of their free throws. The Bulls did hit 90% of their free throws, but shooting 33% from the floor ain't gonna cut it.
Yeah.
Niggas was suspecting a blowout.
Well, hey, look like you were wrong about that blowout though, Nico. They are gonna lose.
Everybody was expecting a blowout.
Oh well, unfortunately, there's still more blowouts to come.
Quick question: did this guy take that bet? Because I think he lost $40. I think Scott lost $40.
No one took that bet.
I think him and Marvin made that bet though.
What?
But you know what? It's plenty of ball game left. 15 points. They could do something.
Hey, devastating for you. Said, look how many shots missed uncontested by Zach LaVine.
Bulls 31 for 95.
I think it's game. I mean, Bulls can't hit a 3, but that's game, man. Zach,
they posed the cap. They should have just.
If I'm gonna keep it real,
Boots though. Boots had it.
The unfortunate part is this was your game to steal because the Milwaukee Bucks are playing okay basketball.
It was, and you know, here's what's gonna come down to this stat: DeMar DeRozan 6 for 25.
That's facts. His average playoff efficiency, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's crazy. But you know what? But now I'm gonna say this though. They was fouling the shit out of DeMar, bro. They weren't calling nothing, man.
Bro,
But these shots fall in the regular season,
bro.
But this ain't the regular season.
Exactly, and I've been trying to prep them for months now that this nigga's gonna fold.
But if he getting fouled,
you were
like
looking at a
crazy,
paper plane on the court right now.
But look though, Nico, the man was getting fouled. It's just the shots weren't falling though.
Bro, they are not calling all that shit in the playoffs.
Bro, but no, I ain't talking about no silly foul. I'm talking about shit that was clearly a foul. They wasn't calling. It's like that.
The old head's been begging for dangerous basketball for years. They got it.
By the way, Chris Middleton's barber won an international award for widest hairline ever.
Well,
widest
damn, bro.
hairline ever.
What we coming at Chris for? It's a good guy.
Did you see his hairline? No,
Hey, he been rocking that for a minute.
It wasn't Larry Nance bad. Larry Nance got like a whole different nasty going on, but that was that motherfucker is way back. All right, it goes way back. You need to go ahead and cut that shit off. I love this commercial though with Chris Reed and Charles Barkley.
Man,
this song right now.
Man, that's pissed me off, bro.
He said that Bulls pack was hitting.
They robbed.
Bulls pack got me choking. Bro. We gotta have to switch up the image.
Hey, but I don't know.
Meet
But
the
I just want to
occasion.
know. I just want to know what happened to the blowout. Everybody was saying though.
That's what I'm saying.
You know,
man.
it's just like
game one.
it's
still an L in the stat sheet.
But no.
Yeah, that's game one.
I mean, it's an L, Nico. But it's just
The
funny.
Bucks
how
didn't have a
everybody-
good
how
offensive
everybody
game. We can
changed
say
their
that.
The Bucks played awful, and you still couldn't beat them.
Yeah, Middleton was 4 for 13. You ain't gonna get that again.
I'm telling
You
you,
can forget that.
you focus on Militant and Holiday, bro. They got a chance. They got a chance.
Holiday 6 for 16. You're right about that.
That's something right. I'm saying.
We don't celebrate not getting blown out. Come on now.
That's the blueprint.
No, but it's the fact how you guys was doing it. You, Nico, guys in the chat.
Look, if you lose a series, 4-0, you still got blown out. I don't care what the scoreboard said.
It's a fact.
No, true, but we not.
God damn, Zach! Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
You watching this game shows that we clearly gonna fight for another game. Don't worry about it.
But you know what? I'm gonna say it, bro. They robbed us, bro. Did we steal this game, bro? Like, come on, that's big for us, man.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan robbed you of a victory.
Hold on, Stoppable. What these niggas don't understand, if Lonzo was here, we win this game.
That's a
Lonzo
fact.
was here, we win.
Put the ball in the right
We
hand.
win this game.
But but also too, they gotta take it. They. I'm gonna say Billy fucked up, man. Because if Vooch is going off the way he did, all credit to Vooch, because Vooch was cooking. It's like I'm calling timeout, asking him like, "What the fuck are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Like, he got it going. Pass the fucking ball. He got it going. Like this is a chance when I say.
Nah, you said it's a blowout.
Vooch didn't back down. Vooch
Give it up to the big buck. Just give it up to the big buck.
Was going to it with
That's
Giannis.
facts.
He was going to it with.
No, they beat us.
Oh yeah, they. You know what? You gotta get it. You gotta get the Bucks credit because they damn near almost lost this game, bro.
Give it up to the big buck. This was a defensive battle.
Yo, what? Zoe don't change with the slap. You're lying. We barely just lost to the Bucks. Imagine Zoe was there. You're lying. You're lying. Just saying.
I want to see what the chat got to say.
You're bullshit.
Where'd you about to put some?
Slim Can Hoop said no blowouts.
You know what? Somebody should have took coffee up on that bet. Got you a free $2,000.
Hey, but it just hey Ray, we know what it is, man. The motherfuckers in the chat and some on the panel. 9-0, oh, it's over. Y'all about to get blown out, man. Motherfuckers got quiet as shit, bro. I like the effort they did. They lost, but I like the effort they put in.
Oh God.
With folks, man, they did their damn thing. They just gotta win them home games, bro.
You understand? It was first quarter. These niggas was like,
I know.
That's it. Go home. Go to sleep. That's it.
First quarter.
For real, they was writing them off real early.
First quarter, 9-0, it's over with.
Seems like that write-off was proper.
9-0, it's over with.
It worked out that way, but they did put up a good fight, man. I mean,
if Zoe was
you can't
there,
call
we
a game
win
in
this
the
game,
first.
dog. I swear to God.
But listen, man, I'm ready to have me some New Orleans pigeon wings. Cause they about to get their ass stumped by the Suns, bro.
That's the next game right now.
Oh
They
boy,
about to get stumped, bro.
Skylar and Jessica to the main
And
stage.
and when it
Skylar and
happened,
Jessica to the main stage.
hey, and when it happened, I'm gonna be like Sky. I'm like, I told him that. I told him, man, he ain't getting no
See,
chance to beat his sons, man.
if you spent time in the strip club, you'd have got that joke.
I know, but
I
I'm
ain't
calling.
been in
I
no strip
let
club.
you talk. I let you talk.
Okay.
I know. I'm just saying.
I mean,
I ain't been in no strip club.
You know what? Let me ask you this.
But when they want the right girl to come out, they'd be like, diamond and champagne to the diamond and champagne to the main stage, diamond and champagne to the main stage.
Question for the panel. I really want to know this. I already know what Nico gonna say.
Bro, Theo,
but do y'all really feel like DeMar blew that game?
Unstoppable.
Yes.
Unstoppable.
I'm sorry.
Theo in the chat, do not get exposed tonight. The Bucks did win, but the Bucks barely beat the Bulls. Imagine if Zoe was there with his 3-point shooting and high defense. Bullshit. The Bulls win.
They would have let DeMar shoot all the shots too.
Bulls win this game, bro. If Zoe was here, Bulls win this fucking game, bro.
So would the playoffs be the time they finally see Zoe as a great player?
No,
instead
nigga,
of just
we were saying that in the regular season. The Bulls know they need Zoe. Bulls know they need Zoe.
Kinda.
They kind of do need Zoe, but they can if they fight like they did tonight, they might can get this. But Bucks might come out. Bucks might come out with a different energy though.
Bucks did win, but I bet your bitch ass starter's gonna fucking blow out, didn't you? I bet your bitch ass starter's gonna be a blowout, huh?
Yeah, you wrong about that. Yeah, but Ray, did DeMar blow the game?
I think it was a combination of experience, bro. DeMar was out shooting the game, and then Zach LaVine experience. Bro, here's my thing. It was a combination of both. DeMar shot out the game with that bad shooting, and then Zach LaVine, his unexperienced ass. But Bulls have an opportunity to make a play. You're down by 3. Right. Zach LaVine he checks up that bullshit shot. It's unexperienced.
I mean, it's a learning experience.
You don't do that.
He got, but he normally hits that shot though. Well, I ain't gonna say normally,
but you don't do that, bro.
You
don't take that risk. You don't take that risk, bro. You be smart. You drive to rim on a mismatch or do a pick and roll with Vooch, who was playing good all night. That's what you do.
That's where they fucked up at when the Bucks in Chicago went on a drought. Vooch had it going. They just should have kept feeding Vooch. Vooch, he wasn't scared. He was going at it with Brook. He was going at it with Giannis. It's like,
why the fuck
you not passing the ball?
Get out of here, man.
Hey, Joey, it's the Pigeons, not the Pelicans. The Pigeons. Yeah, they should have. That's. I put it somewhat on the players, but I put that on coach, bro. It's like, bro, like, fuck. Are we watching the same game, bro? Like, this man is playing big, actually. He was actually playing like a big. Like, passing the fucking ball. Play through him, fam. Right. Play through him. This would have been perfect, y'all still away game, bro.
Look at these fucking sons. Well, if y'all don't fucking
salute to the chat. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you share Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram. Share it with your mama. Share. All right, that's how we grow.
Yeah, share.
All you niggas.
Yo, Slim Cahoot. This is my thing though. This is what I want to know. Now that it's clearly that they missing Zoe. When Zoe returns, will you give him all the keys? Not just the key to, you know what I'm saying? They get in the hallway. You gonna give him all the keys. You know, excuse me, not just to get in the building. You got to get in the building, then you got to get in the hallway. Then you go from the hallway, you got to get in the house. Like, give him the full keys, let him do him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Also, support the channel. Hit the Cash App. It's pinned to the top of the chat. Hit the Cash App.
I mean, shout out to the Bucks. We did lose. It's one game. We did lose.
Sky. Here comes Sky. Go ahead, Ray. My bad.
Where's Sky? I don't.
He said drop the link. Here he come.
I dropped his link twice.
There you go.
Ray posted it twice. Make sure y'all hit that Cash App link too. All right, it's posted at the top of the YouTube.
All that, like Zen Master said, like, subscribe, share.
And I hate to break this down to y'all. Let's say Zoe don't play this first round. You know that's to give him some good rest to say, hey, can I come back? I hope y'all know that.
Don't eat that. When something falls on the floor, throw it away.
Hope y'all know that.
Well, this was game one.
Series, though.
We have not seen Lonzo ball.
I'm hoping it'll be like the CP3 thing. When CP3 was missing, he was missing for 2 games, and he came back the 3rd game.
Big facts, Ant. Big facts, Ant. Zoda scored at least 10. That's a W. Big facts, Ant. Big facts. Oh,
Salute to Coffee to the World, by the way. I see you doing big things out there with Rihanna Daddy. Big dog.
Flight, Sky's backstage, you said. Flight, you there?
I don't know if I want to say the Bulls suck.
Flight might not be here right now, Sky.
My thing is this. I think it's somewhat of a coaching
Dex,
problem,
can you let Sky in?
I don't.
Sorry about that, man.
No, you good, family. I don't interrupt you so many damn times.
No, it's all good. I'm just Dex. I think Dex can let Skylar in if you there, Dex.
Yeah, bro. I think it's a coaching thing, fam. I don't think they really suck like that. It's just it's stuff they doing, bro. And I forgot who said that, man.
Like I said, it's an experience. It's an experience thing, man. I swear to God, it's an experience thing.
That too, most definitely.
When you're down by 3, and you get a steal that can help change the momentum of the game, and to give you a chance, guys, to possibly win the game still after the Bucks have the lead. You could have went to Vooch on a pick and roll while he's hot. He's been hitting the shots, hitting layups, grabbing rebounds, hit quick and roll. You get Zach LaVine. He could choose to either drive, do a little floater or something, or Zach LaVine.
Yo, mute your mic, whoever that is. That stuff loud as hell, bro.
Skylar, you got a lot of background noise. Or Dave James, one of y'all.
That's Skylar. Skylar.
Yeah, Skylar, mute your background, bro.
Yeah.
What's happening, Skylar?
Yo, can you?
Well, I want to touch on what you said, Ray. I agree 100%. That's comes with experience, and everybody. There's a lot of new people that's the first time being in the playoffs. But I still say, man, that coach, man, is like, bro, if you gonna call timeout, are you watching the same fucking game we watching, bro?
Exactly.
Okay, you motherfucker Vooch got it going. You call timeout and say, yo, give this man a ball. He's actually not playing scared. He wasn't playing scared at all.
As soon as that rebound is grabbed, there needs to be an immediate timeout for you to draw something up. Everybody's out of sorts. The game is coming mad fast. These guys haven't been here before.
Hold on 1 second. Sky. Your feedback was loud as hell, fam. Come back in here.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem that I see today.
Sky.
We said Zach LaVine earlier on my show today. We talked about Zach LaVine probably being the key to this game for the Bulls as the third option. But for DeRozan and Vucevic to both shoot, Vucevic shot 27 shots and only hit 9. DeRozan shot 25 and only hit 6. LaVine only shot 19 shots. It seems like you want to push the ball to LaVine right now. That would be my guess.
Here's my thing.
I feel like
it doesn't. Let's say you don't even fully trust Vooch. If you run like this, like I said, they were down by 3. When you have Vooch, you can run the pick and roll with Zach LaVine. Let Zach LaVine make the decision. Let him drive on the pick and roll. Zach LaVine is a good driver. He could probably force it in for a layup and let Vooch rebound. And if anything, Zach LaVine could be like, okay, let me do this quick dish to Vooch because I have all the people coming towards me, so let me dish it out to Vooch. They should have ran a pick and roll on that moment when they're down by 3 so they can cut it down to 1 and they have a competitive game. Instead of fucking yakking a fucking uncontested fucking stupid fucking yakking up 3 when nobody was down the court. That was the stupidest shit ever.
Why is Vooch shooting 27 shots?
And making
Patrick Williams was out there, but he's shooting 27 shots when Giannis is in the front court.
Making DeMar making 6 out of 25 shots.
And I was gonna say DeMar too, my nigga.
But still, man. But still, I want to.
That's why I said Zach LaVine should have got the majority of shots in this game.
DeMar's a fucking hoe for that. DeMar's a hoe. You got the most of fucking experience here out of all the players. You don't do that dumb shit. 6 for 24.
We're gonna see what adjustment they made. We're gonna see what adjustment they made.
Adjustment or not, you got the most experience, bro.
But Ray, all fairness though, I keep saying it, man. I was watching them; they was fouling the fuck out of DeMar. They weren't calling nothing, bro. Nothing.
I hear you.
They weren't calling nothing, bro. Yo, do this. Do me a favor. Check and see how many times DeMar went to the line.
Playoffs.
That let you know right there. But no, but the reason why I
The
say that,
Pelicans and the Suns have tipped off. It is 11:51, 11:50.
I'm looking at it.
But Dave, I get what you say on that. Only reason
got hurt.
I'm
Jones
speaking
on
on this
fire.
because the next play, when they fouled the fuck out of DeMar, the next play, it was a silly ass foul
Yeah, I saw that.
on Brooke, and they called that, bro. It's like,
Chris
for
Paul's
real?
playing tonight.
And Billy should challenge that foul on Caruso.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He should have challenged that shit, bro.
The Phoenix getting out early. Phoenix out early.
Devin Booker, bang! I told y'all.
I fucking hate the Suns, man. Let's go, New Orleans.
Yo,
Let's
Dave,
go.
hold on, yo, Dave, why you hate the Suns, bro? They legit,
I
fam.
hate the Suns more than I'm wishing the Pelicans.
Hey, Rave. Rave, you.
LeBron.
Yo, pause. Rave, you behind. Give us your timestamp so we can catch up with you. You behind.
11, 17, 15, one of those.
Oh, no, you good. You good.
Oh, okay, I thought we was gonna pause it.
I probably am behind.
No, what you
No,
said?
you're ahead of me, actually.
You said you hate the Nuggets because why? I mean the Suns because why?
Devin Booker, he crosses over to score.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Ate it with the floater,
They
bang.
you said
Ate it with the
LeBron
floater,
home, so
bang.
you don't like that.
Hold
Hey,
on,
man, they the
hold on.
better team, bro.
Hold on, CJ McCollum dribbling. Phoenix 5, New Orleans 2.
B.I. the ball,
Has the
man.
ball. B.I. dribbling. B.I. wants a screen. B.I. takes it. Dribbling. Ball hogging. Contested mid-range. That's a brick. Phoenix
And
Suns
one.
with the rebound. Chris Paul gives it up to Devin Booker. Devin Booker crossing up. Sauce crosses ass up. Oh!
Hey, Rave, I got to say this.
Let's go.
Hey, Rave, let me say, yo, Sky, if you listening, see this game right here?
CJ
This
McCollum.
gonna be a blowout.
CJ McCollum.
And-
CJ McCollum
and-
turnover. CJ
and we-
McCollum turnover.
and
Devin
we
Booker.
gonna laugh.
Filet.
We
And
gonna
it's now and one.
the whole game gonna be laughable.
Devin Booker and one.
The whole game gonna be laughable, Skylar.
Devin Booker with the and one. 7-2. Devin Booker with the and one fillet. And one with the
It's
fillet.
7-4. Pelicans down by 3. But that last minute and 30 of the Bulls game, that's on Billy Donovan, man. That
Thank
nigga,
you.
he's sitting on the bench like a spectator. Man.
No
Yeah,
fun
man.
now.
It is
No,
on-
no.
it is-
Yes.
it is on
That
Billy.
is terrible coaching for an inexperienced team.
Man,
That's
can I
terrible.
explain? Let me explain. Man, it's a minute and 30. They down by 3.
Wait, hold on. Who
He
this
should have
talking
took
right?
a
Hold on. Who
timeout,
this
bro,
talking
and
right
ran the
now?
play.
Who
He
this
should have
talking
took a
right now?
timeout and ran the play.
Who this talking? I want to know.
Oh,
I'm not.
Slim.
Thank you, Slim.
Slim
Okay,
can
all
hoop.
right,
Slim can
what
hoop.
up? What up, bro?
Thank you,
What
Slim.
up, y'all? But Billy Donovan, man, he should have called the timeout and they should have ran a play. Zach took that long ass 3. I'm like, what you doing, bro? And I'm telling y'all before the game, like, do y'all see what Devin Booker is doing compared to what I know Zach is inexperienced in the playoffs, but God dog, bro,
Yeah, that
what
was
is
a-
you doing?
But
Drive to the basket
it-
and get an and one, do something else.
It
bro.
take
He
the coach.
He thought he was Curry out there.
The coach supposed to tell him that, bro.
Hold
And
up,
even
Slim,
though when they
Slim,
went through that drought, bro, they should have kept feeding Vooch, man. Vooch,
And man, don't let me get started on DeMar DeRozan, man. Y'all need to stop
9 for
covering for
27
this nigga,
Vooch,
man.
right?
He is trash.
Hey,
He has been doing the same thing
Nah,
since
bro.
2015, bro.
Hey, Slim. Yo, Slim, nah, they weren't giving
Flight Sports
DeMar
TV.
no fouls, fam.
Hold
They
on.
weren't giving DeMar no
Man,
fouls.
let me. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn
Rave,
fouls, man. That nigga missed
Rave, I
8
got Jay
straight
Crowder
jumpers,
shooting free
bro.
throws. Where you
8
at?
straight.
Probably the same
Say it
thing.
again, Slim. I ain't hear you, bro.
Man, look, DeMar has been
Okay.
doing the same thing as he was doing
Yeah,
with the
I got Jay Crowder hitting free throws too. 9:35.
Word up. He just hit the second
hold
one.
on, Ray. Let me get this off real
Wait.
quick, bro. Let me get this off. DeMar has been doing the same thing that he did in the playoffs with the Toronto Raptors that he's doing with the Bulls. He's bringing the ball up, he's not passing it, and he's shooting. And he's missing these jumpers, and teams are going on runs because he's doing it back to back to back to back. And he's trash, bro. I'm like, man, I don't want to see him handling the ball as a point guard making the decisions. Let Caruso run the point. Let Zach run the point. Let Green or Kobe White. Do not let this man keep on bringing up the ball and shooting these mid-range crap jumpers, bro. He don't have the legs for it. And to be playing defense too, dude, man, 6 for 22 shooting.
Okay,
34,
Come on,
35.
bro. Come
Okay,
on,
Slim, let me
man.
say this.
Crowder for 3.
Okay, let me
This
tell you
is-
something. Hello. Yes.
What you gonna
that's
tell
facts.
me, bro?
DeMar, I like DeMar. Okay, DeMar. Let's get this straight.
crazy.
If you're listening, DeMar is a hoe for that. You have the most experience on the team. You was a hoe for that. Okay. Now, when it comes to Zach LaVine,
Booker with a nice 3 in the corner.
Here's my thing about Zach LaVine. This is how inexperience works in. That was straight up inexperience. You're literally at risk right now that the Bucks can win if they score again, but you're only down by 3. You get a rebound steal, or whatever steal that was, and you bring it down the court, and nobody's down the court but you. Yakking up that shot on top of the key is the stupidest shot you can go for when you're already down by 3.
Grape, I agree with you. That's why I say Billy Donovan should have took that time out.
Wait a minute, for sure. But Zach LaVine gets a pass because I'm gonna say this. And
it's a pass.
Hold up. Let me talk. And he gets a pass not for what he did. He gets that pass for his game because not only it's his first playoff game. I told these guys Zach LaVine is going to play better, and that's what he did. In the first quarter, he was not looking so good. It was his first time. He was missing. And he was going out there hectic. Remember, people was on Zach's head in the second quarter. He went crazy in that third and fourth quarter because he started to get rhythm and understanding the game. I said it before, the playoffs make you or break you. So that inexperience caused him to take that stupid ass shot.
And it's crazy. Slim, I want to ask you. Hold on, Slim. I want to ask you a quick question.
At the same time, you gotta let that man understand what happened, bro.
I want to respond to what Ray was saying because
when you get done, I just want to ask you a question. Go ahead, bro.
Check this out. In my personal opinion, bro, all year long, Zach LaVine has been deferring to DeMar Rosen, letting him get these false motherfucking MVP chance. And I ain't with that shit. This is Zach LaVine's team, in my opinion, and he has to do better than what he did.
I agree.
That he's been playing this year. That's why I was like, man, he has all the skill of Devin Booker. He can shoot and score just like Booker, but he's deferring to some whack ass motherfucking mid-range player in DeMar DeRozan. I ain't feeling DeMar.
I agree, but Zach LaVine. I agree. But Zach LaVine, hold up, you have to take it in perspective. Hold up. You have to take it in perspective that he has never been in the playoffs before.
And that's why wait a second.
Listen, right, exactly. And you could tell it was inexperienced because you literally saw the heat and the pressure was on him. It's down by 3. You get a steal, and you saw how happy he is when he got the steal because he ran up the court fast as shit, and nobody ran down the court.
But
so
Ray,
literally, that inexperience was overpowering his thoughts.
But Ray,
and that's what happens when you yak up that bullshit shot. That's
check this out, bro. But that's
all I'm saying is watch Zach LaVine learn from that. Well, now will he continue to do bullshit? Then that's what the playoffs tell you. Either they make you or break you. He might fucking break you, and then Zach LaVine still plays just like that the next game. But that's what we have to see. This is his first time in the playoffs.
But in my opinion, that's where DeMar should anchor him because DeMar's been in here before. He done been to the Eastern Conference Finals and some more shit.
Right,
that's where DeMar should be talking to this man like, look, bro.
Yeah, DeMar's a hoe.
Let me ask Slim this
coach
question.
The game. That's your job. Your job is to coach.
Billy Donovan sitting on the bench like he in the stands, man. Like he a fan.
Yeah, you didn't challenge one play. How much questions?
13-6 in New Orleans.
You're not gonna wave your flag.
I mean, in Phoenix, my bad.
It's the right coach for this team.
DeMar's a hoe. I agree. DeMar was a hoe for that. The most experience on the team doing that bullshit.
I think Billy Donovan is the right coach. I mean, he came from Florida, right, man? As a college coach, he did good in what was he at? The Thunder, right? He was with the Thunder. So I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, this is his first year with the squad, so I ain't just finna write him off like that, man. So. Well, but he got to do better in these moments. Though. Like y'all, you down by 3 with 1:30. You know what I'm saying?
No, bro.
With a lot of these dudes,
he made too many mistakes for me, bro. It's just
a lot of these dudes.
You know what? I'm gonna say this about the Bulls, and I'm gonna let y'all have it. Look, Vucevic, he surprised the hell out of me tonight, man. He was playing hard, bro.
He was,
and I was like, man, he surprised the hell out of me tonight, bro. And I was like, Vuce is playing like a man.
Hey, bro. And that's why I blame the coach. I'm like, bro, how the hell you don't call a timeout?
And he going up against Giannis, Lopez.
Yeah. You go through him.
Portis.
Crazy.
Yeah.
He holding his own down now.
He took Giannis out that game, bro. You feel me? Like we got him out. Like
no. I think it was the guards who took Giannis out.
Yeah,
they were swarming him. I was like,
he took him out that game. Like
Giannis had 5 fouls. So yeah,
lost to Brook Lopez, bro. Brook Lopez.
Yeah. Listen, bro. When both teams went on that drought, you realize they didn't get a ball. They weren't trying to feed Vooch no more, bro.
Crazy.
He's still trying to shoot, so it's like, bro, what the fuck you doing?
Man, you gotta take a game like this because I don't know.
Yeah, the Bull should have took
I
this
don't
game.
know
I'm
the Bucks
sour,
gonna play that
they
bad.
had it. They had it, bro. They had it. They had it. It was right there.
They playing this bad again.
This game right here might come back and haunt them like when they had it. You know?
Hey, Talent TV facts. Zoe IQ would have helped a lot in this game.
Yeah, it would be. Zoe's IQ would be, man, substantially better. But they cannot allow DeMar DeRozan to keep on bringing up the ball and just letting all the other four players just standing there watching him shoot the ball. They cannot allow him to do that, man.
And DeMar was a hoe. He was a hoe this game.
Like 6 for 22. Like, come on, DeMar, you gotta be better than that, man.
DeMar was a hoe.
How many assists did DeMar? Can somebody tell me how many assists DeMar had?
Hey, Zan, I pimped DeMar on the street, boy. That boy was a
hoe. Ooh, you gonna set him out?
How many assists did DeMar have tonight? That's the problem.
DeMar had 6 assists.
Damn, that ain't too bad though. Fuck.
Vucevic had 17 boards, 17 rebounds.
You know what's crazy? Billy
24-17 for Vucevic.
You know what the saddest part is? Billy Donovan does not have the ball sack to fucking say something to these niggas. No homo.
I mean, he's a player's coach. That's why that shit can haunt you and help you at the same damn time. Because now they figure, well, they can just walk all over you and do whatever the fuck they want to do.
Well, they superstars. They millionaires. You know? What you gonna say to these millionaires? Why
man,
nobody
sit
shit
your ass down, bro.
Ain't nobody say shit to Zion.
Sit your ass down. When you doing your thing,
you either got to coach or get fired. That's it. That's your choices. Coach or get fired.
Get coach or get fired. That's the only thing you can do. You can't tell these superstar millionaire players not a damn thing. This ain't the college level.
I don't know though because
wait, hold on.
Hold on, what you say about Pop though? What about Pop? Pop ain't Pop.
Okay, as you can see, Pop's system is outdated. They ain't winning no more. He don't got Tim Duncan to where you can talk shit to him and all that.
But bro, I wouldn't say his system is outdated. It's like look at he don't have no superstar like he had before. I mean, the team is really different.
The system is outdated. Look at the Suns. Look at the Hornets and look at the fucking Spurs. They losing like the same coach. JB man, Pop. They shit is man.
Hey, fellas, the game
but,
back on.
Bro, you can't at least agree a little bit that the pieces, bro. Like, come on, fam. Come on, and they in the West, bro. And they in the West.
I don't care. I seen DeJounte Murray and LaMelo Ball in the All-Star game. They look like totally different players because they was playing free and not some bullshit ass system that JB and Pop done created.
Well, no. When I say let me tell you what I mean. When I say like those type of mean, they ain't gonna put up with they shit. That's what I mean. Of course, you let a player play free and shit. You know, you'll get.
JB don't let LaMelo play free, and DeJounte Murray don't play free either in Pop's system. It's some bullshit.
Who was the coach for when they was playing in those
All-Star games? Yeah. I don't even know. I don't even remember, bro. To be honest with you.
All right, I gotta get to the game. 15-6. First quarter, Pelicans can't score.
I got 17-8.
Valanciunas mid-range. Misses.
Hey, Skyler.
Chris Paul gets the ball.
This game over.
Pelicans ain't got no shot tonight.
Hey, this game over with. You heard me?
Chris Paul.
Y'all gonna get blown out. You heard
up
me?
to 80 with the floater. Bang, bang, bang. 17-6. Bang.
Y'all gonna get blown out. You heard me? You heard me, Skyler? You heard me?
Call a foul?
I was getting ready to say, how come I hear Skyler, but I don't?
They get wide open layups.
Damn, I'm like, how come I hear Scarlett, but I don't see him? Unstoppable did a good impersonation.
Phoenix.
Brandon Ingram pump fake. He gets a foul.
I tried to tell him. That's what I do.
17-8.
Get him one more again, Unstoppable. Hit him again.
Chris Paul going to the bench.
You heard me? That's what I tried to tell him. This game gonna be your witch. Herb Jones gonna do his thing.
Like Skyler.
The first quarter, 4 minutes. 24 seconds.
Hey, watch.
You see? He breathes.
Hey, I'm about to watch the game. I'll be right back.
17-9. Mikal Bridges dribbling the ball.
All right, y'all. I'm going back to the chat. Boo.
Cameron Payne layup. Bang! 19-9. As the Pelicans call a timeout. The score is 19-9 as the Suns score with ease. It's about to be a blowout.
Hey,
it's about to be a blowout.
I'm gonna say this.
You want to know it's a blowout? blowout.
I was
This
gonna
is a
say
blowout.
one game, but the Suns might mess around and sweep the New Orleans Pelicans.
This is a blowout. Like this is a blowout.
Right. This is what you call a blowout, Sky. You hear me?
Woo!
You hear me?
As the Pelicans call a timeout, as the Pelicans are in shock. Like they did not expect this to happen.
That's what I keep telling people, man. That's my D-League, the Suns, bro. Hopefully, I really want to see CP3 get a ring, bro. I really want to see that, man. Before it's all said and done.
But that nigga DeAndre Ayton, like, nigga, this is a light work.
Just cardio.
This is cardio.
I'm out here getting my cardio. Fucking
This
with
is
these
my
niggas.
cardio. Nigga, Chris Paul not even sweating. That nigga not even sweating, yo.
That's some shit when the stars be on the bench all dry. You like, damn,
That
niggas
nigga
look
Chris
bored.
Paul, like, nigga, I've seen better. I've seen
You gonna play
better.
today, okay? You playing today, coach? Nah, it's early, man. And a lot of times teams have nerves and they got to shake nerves off. And I imagine that's the case for the Pelicans.
A play-in team.
No, bro.
Trying to
The
play with
Pigeons,
the
bro.
big
I'm not
dog.
gonna tell you the Pigeons, bro.
See, I ain't going to demean them like that. I supported them when
This
they
is
were.
called a play-in team playing with the big dogs. This is what this is called, man.
No, I respect the Pigeons.
I ain't going to clown on them. I think it's funny, though. Don't get it twisted. I think it's funny.
Bro, look, I'm not even joking.
So you gonna talk
Chris
about
Paul's
my
not
team
even
that
sweating
way,
yet.
huh?
You heard me.
Listen to me.
Hey, it's only the first quarter. Don't worry about it. We gonna come back.
Hey, y'all keep that same energy.
Yes,
man, you gotta stop us out.
Y'all keep that same energy. Hey, Ray.
You gotta do that when he's on.
Hey, this what Ray. What about that Zoe? What does he do? Zoe playing?
Right, as you say.
Hey, bro, what?
Let's talk about Lonzo. What do What do you do? That man was sitting there riding the bench. He didn't even do nothing.
What he do? What Zoe do?
Oh man.
What? You see that man not even a factor. He ain't the reason why they've been winning.
What he do?
DeMar DeRozan the reason why they've been winning, not Zoe. See, this is why we got rid of him. For that reason right there.
Listen, everything is a bonus. Everything
Skylar,
is a bonus.
Skylar, you gotta defend yourself, man.
Everything is a bonus.
You can't let this go unchallenged.
Hold on. Here comes Jessica.
You know it's true. That's why you ain't saying nothing. Stop me when I'm lying. Am I lying? Yo, Jessica.
Hold on. Let me do Jessica. Hold on, let me do Jessica. And Rave. Listen, it don't even matter. They said we was trash. But we did it. Why does it matter?
I tried to tell him.
And listen.
Hey, tell me about Herb Jones.
Listen, Rave, because I'm talking and you're not talking. Listen, Rave.
Tell him about Herb Jones.
We made the playoffs, and that's all that matter. Who cares?
You're killing me, man.
Who cares that Zion's on the bench? It's the fact that we all thought that we was over. Y'all thought we went from the 12th seed to the 9th seed, and that's all that matter.
Yep. And
Right?
we gonna make it farther than the Bulls.
Where are the Pelicans fans to defend themselves? This is ugly. Y'all losing bad. Y'all down bad right now, Pelicans fans. Where you at?
Listen, what you mean? This is a bonus.
Man, how you gonna say it's over? It's only the first quarter.
I mean, I'm just saying you down bad, Scott. What's wrong in the Smoothie King arena?
Man, listen, man, them boys playing with jitters right now, man.
Listen, everything from now on.
Sky at a watch party at Smoothie King.
Everything from now on is a bonus. Rave, I don't understand.
Hey, listen, man. We playing with house money right now.
Oh my God!
You heard me?
So they're not laying down yet.
We playing with house money.
Flight,
right
do you hear this?
We gonna make it further than the Bulls.
Yeah,
Watch what I tell you.
Rave.
Unstoppable is killing Skylar right now.
Watch when I tell you. You heard me?
Listen, I don't even see what's the problem.
Because the Pelicans don't have a shot in this series. It's all
What
about
you
them
mean we
making
ain't got no shot? You see where we was at? Huh?
Listen, y'all don't understand what Sky is trying to say. It's
They
just
don't
the fact
understand,
that
Jessica.
the
They don't
Bulls
understand. I
are in the
tried to
same
tell them.
position as us.
I tried to tell them.
Listen.
They ain't
Sky,
listening.
Sky, I got your back, Sky. I got your back, Sky. I know what Sky is trying to say.
They don't know.
Y'all don't want to
They don't
listen
know.
because y'all emotions are above.
Hey,
Y'all
what does Zoe do today? Huh? What did he do since you want to talk about my team? Huh? Maybe he was there, he would have helped y'all win. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the conversation
Tell me
is
on.
real.
Tell me on how's it factor.
So y'all don't have this argument so much. Y'all know each other's arguments. That's why this shit works. You know each other's arguments because you fight about this shit every single day. Every single day. The four of y'all.
Nah, he ain't fight. I just be trying to tell him, give him reality.
All three of y'all be fighting about it.
That's all. That's all it is. Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious, man.
So see, that's all I wanted to do. I wanted to come here and defend my team. So now I see y'all at halftime. I want to finish watching the game. I ain't right back.
Go
Cameron
Bells.
Johnson, after
Go
strike the
Bells.
pride of Pittsburgh,
Go
scores
Bells.
20-12 in Phoenix. Cameron Johnson. Is ladies and gentlemen.
Nigga who blew their nose.
I know, right?
I know, right? It sounded like they was
Oh
blowing
my
one of
God,
them,
JaVale
birthday
McGee
party.
Slam!
Bells, what you
JaVale
call that shit?
McGee!
Either blowing their nose or fucking an elephant.
Right.
Ray, what's your time stand, Ray?
22-12, first quarter, 3 minutes to go. Brandon Ingram dribbling. Larry Nance with the screen. Brandon Ingram dribbling, losing the ball. And they lose the ball, but they call a foul? They call a loose ball foul. Wow. Because Brandon Ingram's struggling. JaVale McGee with the slam.
Man, you know what? You know what I want to see? I want to see if they gonna come back from this right here.
So listen,
I
listen,
want to
listen.
see.
Listen, we got 2 7-footers. We got Jackson Hayes.
Right.
2 7-footers.
DeAndre Ayton, my guy.
And we got Herb Jones.
Herb Jones.
Man, look at that man defensive. He
I
damn
got
near up there with
256,
Lonzo.
255, 254, 252 on the clock.
And what that man name?
We right there.
And what that
Larry Nance Jr. for 3. Brick City.
I'm telling you, we already beat the Suns already.
Already told you.
What else, CJ?
What I try to tell you? What I tell you?
What I
D-Book
tell you?
looking for a setup from McGee, gets the
the
screen.
Hey, when they lose, watch Jessica go. It's a plus. At least we made the playoffs. It's a plus.
JaVale for another lob doesn't go.
Yeah, it didn't. That was a force. That lob was a force. They forced that lob up there.
Former Charlotte Hornet Willie Green, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Najee Marshall dribbling the ball up the court. Devontae Graham gets the ball, crossing over, tween, cross tween, gives to Nance. Nance gives to Trey Murphy. Trey Murphy sizing up his opponent. Devin Booker playing hard-nosed defense. Brandon Ingram wants the ball. He gets it in his mid-range, pulls up, brick, rebound, JaVale McGee. Fast break. Torrey Craig, alley-oop to a body! He caught a body!
The pride of Pittsburgh. Cameron Johnson.
Or getting their ass beat, chat. You want to see a blowout? You want to see a blowout, chat?
Rave.
Tune in. You want to see a fucking blowout?
This young man, Cameron Johnson, Rave, is in for a big payday. He's in for a
fucking blowout.
Rave, he's in for a big payday. That Cameron Johnson kid.
Brandon Ingram crossing over, nowhere to go. Devontae Graham, ugly 3. That's a brick. Suns, Devin Booker running, crossing over, shoots a 3.
Nailed it.
Bang! Bang! You want to see a fucking blowout? You want to see a fucking blowout? Huh? Huh?
You're gonna blow out your lungs if you don't stop screaming so much. You're gonna blow out your larynx.
You think Cam in for a big payday? For real?
Hey yo, yeah, he in for a huge payday.
When is his contract up?
I think this is it. I think this is a contract year for him, if I'm not mistaken.
Who gonna get paid more? Him or DeAndre Ayton? Because remember, they didn't even pay Ayton.
Yeah, they're gonna pay to keep Ayton. They're gonna have to let Ayton, Johnson go. That's my prediction.
Y'all about to see what a real blowout is.
Hey, Unstoppable, that was a great impersonation. Let me do one real quick. This is Rave Kingdom at work tomorrow morning. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
All right.
Oh man, niggas watching the game and shit. Yo, I'm gonna watch some DLC videos later. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. Peace.
That's Raven work tomorrow.
Right. Yeah, well, no.
I'm telling y'all, bro.
Salute to Dion Reed, man, in the chat.
Blowout, bro.
See,
Scott,
what I gotta say is, y'all keep that same energy.
Sky in the chat.
Keep that same energy.
Sky in the chat, y'all.
Sky in the chat. What do you say?
Hey, Eric Bell. You see that blowout?
He said we good. Watch the fight. You heard me?
You want to see a real blowout? Y'all want to see a blowout so bad? You better see this one.
It's just experience right now. We'll be coming back. You heard me?
And Rave, listen. Listen, all you guys said all year that we wasn't gonna do nothing. It's a plus. We're in the playoffs. So did the Lakers win? Did LaMelo win? Mm-hmm.
Like you see your boy CJ, he wasn't even a factor.
He wasn't a factor.
Devontae Graham for three. Can't knock it down. CJ gets the rebound, shoots the three. Can't knock it down. JaVale McGee fouled on the rebound attempt by Larry Nance Jr.
Let's go. Y'all want to see a blowout? Do y'all want to see a blowout?
26-12.
Hey, Sky.
I want to see a blowout.
Hey, Sky. I know it's.
Tonight.
Hey, Ray, watch this. Hey, Sky. I know it's only the first quarter, but man, it's over with. It's over with.
It's over with.
It's gonna be a blowout.
Man. Hey, look, man. I can't do it like you unstoppable.
Unstoppable. We gonna be laughing all
This game is about to be over with.
That's what I'm saying. We about to be laughing all game long. Unstoppable.
It's only the first quarter, all right? What?
You hear me?
You hear me? We gonna come back. Watch when I tell you. You'll see.
Come on, Sky. You gotta tap in and defend yourself, man.
You gonna say you don't see them? You don't see these refs? Oh man, these refs. They call the game. The game getting called one way.
It's the refs.
Hey, listen,
this game one way.
Hey, I still like the players we got because we got Herb Jones. Who else we got? We got Larry Nance Jr.
I ain't fussing with y'all.
CJ, and we got Valanciunas.
Hey, fight. Here comes Jessica. And listen, and y'all can't even be saying that. Y'all thought we was gonna be out of here. See, listen. Where's LaMelo? I don't care that Zion's
that
on the
man
bench.
wasn't even a factor.
Zion's on the bench.
He wasn't even a factor.
I don't care that Zion's on the bench.
He the reason why y'all winning. He ain't the reason why y'all winning.
Y'all thought that we were supposed to lose, and y'all thought. See,
man, they gonna sweep Phoenix. Phoenix gonna sweep them.
Rave. Who cares, Rave? The Pelicans. We're in the playoffs. That's a plus.
And hey, Jessica, tell me, and we playing with house money. You heard me?
Who cares, Ray?
We wasn't even supposed to be here. Y'all had us not even making the playoffs. You heard me?
Oh man, you gotta defend your good name, sir.
Yeah, all I got to say is wait till we get Zion, because he gonna play. He playing.
He thought the Zion was gonna play.
He playing.
Hey, fucking
Why?
playoffs. They thought Zion was gonna play.
You know how they go.
Hey, what I say? Them Pelicans looking like the New Orleans Pigeons right now.
Right.
What would the Clippers do?
Oh man!
I think the Clippers. I think they'll get their ass whooped too. I'm gonna be keeping it above with you, bro.
If PG was there, they would even make it. Tell you.
They get their bro. I'm telling. I don't know why everybody be sleeping on the Suns, bro. They
Devin Booker 3. Oh, almost.
They legit, and I say it's all because of CP3. You got to give that man his respect, bro.
He
changed the coaching.
He makes it bang.
Him and Monty.
Yeah, Monty, most definitely, Monty. As I said, so I want to see CP3 finally get his ring, bro. Cause they tried putting the blame on him so many times. Each team he went to, CP3 fault. Nah, not at all, bro.
I hope he coaches for about 5-6 years when he's done.
Crossing
oh
over
man, you know he'll make a hell of a coach.
Payne slowing the game
especially
down.
Whatever point guard get him, they gonna be lucky, bro.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. 5 seconds to go. Hold up.
Thing is, when you that rich,
2 seconds. Devin Booker.
You're less motivated to coach.
Oh, come on, y'all. It was 5 seconds, man. It was 5 seconds.
Hey, bro, I say he probably when he retired, he probably won't even be in retirement for 2 years before he get a coaching job. I feel like he need to get a coaching job fast, bro, because his just mind is just CP3, bro.
Coaching job.
Like I said,
yeah, hell, he'll make a hell of a coach, bro.
Sometimes these guys are rich and they ain't trying to do no season grind because they got all the money in the world. They ain't trying to do that. So they opt for broadcasting.
You think LeBron gonna do some coaching?
Nah, he's way too rich for that.
I think he's LeBron looking to own a basketball team, fam. He ain't gonna be able to coach.
He'd rather do broadcasting or production 9 times out of 10.
Why? LeBron is cringy.
LeBron is an NBA head coach. I mean, if he wants to, sure, but
if LeBron does broadcast, he's not
LeBron
cringy.
James will buy the Cleveland Cavaliers before he coached, man. That's not happening.
Magic Johnson was a wealthy head coach, but there's usually not a whole bunch of wealthy head coaches to start their career.
Oh shit! What Scott here?
All I'm saying is, if LeBron can't do no broadcasting, if you do broadcasting, boy, that's a lot of cringe.
Yeah, it would be bad. It would be bad, but we know he got his platforms.
Fuck. It'd be bad, bro.
Yep, it would be. But front office, Braun. Of course, he'd be bad at that too.
Sky.
You don't know how bad he is at that now.
Hey, the way LeBron James always get his way, bro, I can see him being a GM. Well, bro.
Shit, he ain't very good at it though.
Hey, hold on. We got Sky in the chat. Sky. You want to see a blowout, Sky?
Hey, Sky, listen. Y'all far from good. I mean, look at your boy CJ. He ain't even a factor. He ain't a factor.
Where's Zoe?
Come on, Scott. You gotta explain this shit.
Hey, Scott. Hey, where B.I. at? Mm-hmm. You heard me? Where B.I.?
They calling the game one way.
Yeah.
The game one way.
I ain't coming on there to fuss with y'all. Just watch this.
Hey, Scott. See this? You remember that blowout you was talking about? With the Chicago Bulls and the Bucks.
It's a real blowout.
This the blowout you was talking about right here. You heard me? This the blowout right here.
So you got Monty Williams over there laughing.
Well, I told you Chris Paul ain't broke a sweat. Chris Paul hasn't broke a sweat.
Hey, listen, Scott, listen. All jokes aside, bro. I told you, I respect the New Orleans Pigeons, but y'all not going. I don't see y'all beating the Suns, bro.
Chris
they
Paul
legit,
ain't
bro.
Broke a sweat,
The Suns. You think the Suns?
It's gonna be a long night.
Don't let an inexperienced playoff team beat them.
Can I say something real quick?
Hold on, Zen. I got a question for you, Zen. This is how you know I'm not capping. Zen, did you see any ounce of sweat on Chris Paul?
No, he's dry.
Dry as hell. Not one ounce of sweat. Not 1 ounce. Come on, son. They're not even. Oh my.
Go ahead and ask something. What you got to say?
I was going to ask. Number one in the chat, if you think Lonzo Ball is still coming back for the playoffs this year. Number 2 in the chat, if you think he's not.
I think he coming back, bro.
Oh yeah, nigga. If the Bulls,
I don't know, bro.
The Bulls fuck around in the second or third, he gonna pull up.
I hope so. That's what I said. I'm hoping they do like. Remember when CP3 went out? I think he came back game 3. I'm hoping he come back game 3. If he coming back, give me a game. You
talking about when Chris Paul did it?
Yeah, and they beat the fuck out the damn Lakers.
And they said Chris Paul was done, right?
Yeah, but it was so bad. They said I heard folks say they think CP3 faked that injury just to come back and knock him out the playoffs.
Tell y'all, man.
They got their ass whooped that bad. They said CP3 faked that injury. I was like, yo, that's crazy.
Score now is 4.
Crossing over.
And CJ, he been here before. They need to put the ball in his hands.
Man, listen, man. Man, CJ not even a factor, man.
No, but they need to run it through him because he know what to do.
Man, they can't run it through that boy. Man.
Jose Alvarado,
he looks scared out there.
Yeah, Alvarado and them dudes, they too sporadic. Right now, it's too much for him right now.
Chris Paul
require a lot of mental.
Dude, just so you know, they whooping your ass. When none of these niggas is breaking a sweat other than Aiden.
Somebody
The
in the
whole
chat
team
post.
blocked.
Somebody in the chat post the score for me. I'm rolling a blunt. I can't do math and roll a blunt at the same time.
Okay, Cameron Johnson
18-31, bro.
crossing over.
You know who
going
got
across the
31.
half court. JaVale McGee with the
We
ball.
got
JaVale
18.
McGee dribbling. JaVale McGee trying to get it to Chris Paul, almost loses it. Chris Paul, he's sizing up opponent. Cross Paul dribbling, shoots up a three. Bang! Bang! Bang!
Ray, why don't you give us give us your timestamp, Ray, so we know where you're at.
31-18, 10 minutes and 30 seconds ago.
Gotcha.
Jose Alvarado gives it up to Nance. Nance gives it to McCollum. McCollum dribbling. Jose shoots. Brick. Rebound. JaVale McGee. Crowder gives it up to Chris Paul. Chris Paul has not broken out one drop of sweat. Crossing over. Making Jose look silly. Chris Paul driving. Floater. Easy. Oh, but he didn't go in.
Oh, yo, Flight. Not Flight. Yo, Sky, please
Trey
pull
Murphy
up, man. You
gives
can
it up
talk
to
in the
CJ
chat.
McCollum.
You can sit
CJ
on the
McCollum
panel
off
for a
the
little
street.
bit.
Shoots a three. Brick. JaVale with another rebound. JaVale with 20 rebounds, goddamn. Cameron Johnson dribbling, full speed, crossing over, between the legs, Oh, loses the ball, but they call a foul.
With you.
Hey, Eric Bell. Hey, guess what, though? I don't care if I'm behind. All I know is this is a blowout.
Hey,
This
Zen.
is a blowout. You want to see what a blowout is? This is a blowout. You want to see what a blowout is?
Hey, Zen Master.
What's cracking?
Do me a favor, bro. When you get time, bring up that effect when when Buddy was whooping dude in the stands from that Phoenix Sun game versus the Nuggets. Bring that up right now for me. Put that as your profile.
Suns versus the Nuggets.
Yeah, you remember that the Suns versus the Nuggets when it was a fight in the crowd, and dude he was beating his ass in the crowd, and he said,
"Oh my God, Nance airball to Leah."
You remember
I'll
that?
look for it. Nah, I don't remember it, but I'll look for it.
Man, look at that, bro. Look that up, man. That shit's funny as hell.
Oh,
hey, that's what it's gonna be right now. Suns in 4.
31-18 in Phoenix, 13-point game. We've seen margins like this close today. I don't think that's what's going to happen here.
No,
I don't think that's what's going to happen here necessarily. But we have seen margins like this close today. Boston was all over Brooklyn early. Boston had Brooklyn by like 14 or 15 early. And we saw that go down to the wire in the last second shot. So
gives it to Nance.
Nobody's out of this game.
Nance dribbling. Nance gives it up to Herb. Herb gives it to Trey Murphy. Trey Murphy shoots and airballs. Trey Murphy shoots and airballs. Chris Paul crossing over. Tween.
Covered by Avocado.
Saucing. Chris Paul looking for somebody.
Right, hey, Slim, right? Buddy was getting his ass whooped in that damn stand.
Avocado with JaVale McGee. We got mismatches out there. Big mismatches. McGee, bad lob. He didn't know the lob was coming.
Shoot the layup.
Yeah, he really should have. McGee didn't know it was coming, and by the time he turned around, it was too late. And he had Jose Alvarado on him, so I understand the thinking, but JaVale McGee was late.
Our Chris Paul IQ right there went so down. Like, God damn.
Oh, all right, man. He's entitled to a mistake. Leave him alone.
That was a horrible mistake. That was wide open.
Larry Nance with the rock out there is a mistake.
Yeah, I figure. Oh, JaVale McGee tries to go for a steal. What do they call?
Reach foul.
Jump ball. No, jump ball.
Jump ball?
Yeah.
Hey.
Good D.
Hey, there you go. Suns at 4, chat. Can I get a Suns at 4?
Larry Nance out there rocking LeBrons. That's why he losing.
Chat,
hey, Ray, you don't remember that, bro? When that Suns and different Nuggets fans was fighting in the stands?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't see nothing. I'm looking at Tenor right now.
Yeah, this game's boring, Eric Bell. I know. When you this is called a play. Chat, let me remind you, because y'all forgot, and now you're watching this game like, what the fuck? Let me remind you. Let me say this again. This is a playing team playing with the big dogs.
But they getting the experience.
It's a big dog. Pelicans
they
are
getting
not.
the experience how to
You're
try to
not
take an
the
ass
same level. Pelicans is not for this big dog shit. Chat, just to remind you. So don't argue with Rave when we tell you that this is a play-in team. They see what it's like to play with the big dogs. It's not for them. They getting their ass busted tonight. They getting busted, nigga.
Busted asses everywhere.
Hey, you know what? They getting stumped like Buddy was. So don't be a menace to society when they crease that fool. That's the stumper y'all get right now. Playing jumping jacks on your body right now, bro.
Bro, and this is a light stomping. They not even broke a sweat yet. Imagine when they take it more serious and start sweating, nigga. They'll whoop your ass.
Like when Kane beat the fuck out of
This
Buddy.
is light work.
That's the Pigeons right now.
This is light work. They're not even trying yet.
Jessica, we good. We just need to hit shots. That's all.
Good.
Y'all just keep that same energy. You heard me?
I agree, Sky. This is a bonus. I agree, Sky.
You still ain't found that yet, Zen? I tell you, look at the video on YouTube, bro. I mean, you don't got to find that clip. You probably won't find it, but that jump was funny as hell.
Chat, now watching this game, you see the Pelicans are not the same level as the Bulls. Let's remind you, you're a playing team trying to hang with the big dogs. You can't do it.
Josh talking about his homeboy lost 1K on the Bulls, man. I know that had to piss him off because he could have got that.
Shit, if they won, he probably got more though. Shit.
Yeah, he said would have won like 10K if they won.
Shit. Hey, shit, listen. The way the Bulls played, that was a good time to bet. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, they lost, but I would play.
I was trying to bet on the website, but this jump wasn't working. They had it though, man. They were right there.
Devastating for you. You must be new to the chat. We know that. We're not trying to get hype up or being about screen. But these Pelican fans was in this chat.
No, pigeons, bro. Pigeons.
Pigeons. My bad. These pigeons was in the chat and even in the panel saying a lot of things, saying the Bulls gonna get blown out and the Bulls didn't. They were saying that they gonna beat this series. They were talking that heavy shit. We told them they was gonna get smacked. Yeah, you must be new. That's all. Yeah, so that's why we on their ass because they was talking that shit.
Hey, you know, we
like
doing?
Sky and Jessica in the chat.
hey, we doing like LeBron said, yo, keep that same energy.
Yup. Jessica said what the Bulls was looking like first quarter too, though.
They wasn't
That's
looking
what
like
she said.
they was looking like this shit.
It was definitely not looking like that. Not looking like that goddamn.
Zion over there iced out while his team getting blowed out.
Hey, if Zion was thinking about coming back, he had a change of heart now. He's like, nah, I'm good, bro.
If you thought Zion had the energy to come back, then nigga like, nah.
Zion Williamson is 5 pizzas. He is 5 pizzas and 5 baby mamas away from selling that chain.
Devastating.
Hey, listen, Josh, I told you, bro. When you prefer to New Orleans, they not the Pelicans, bro. They the Pigeons, man. The Pigeons.
Hey, hold on. Let me say this. Hold on, chat. Devastating for you if you hear me. Shout out to you. You're new. Please subscribe to Fight Sports TV. Hit that like. Fight Sports TV. It's an open panel. We had numerous interviews. Yes, LeVar Ball himself has also been up here. We had what's his name? We had agents. We had Rick Ross's agent up here himself. Jamel DeVee's father's been up here. We got Kid Austin, and we got amazing guys that talks good basketball that gives you content up here. We got All Access Dex. We got my boy Zen. We got
a lot of connections.
We got a whole bunch of connect facts. We got connections, and it's right here. We fucking welcome anybody. And it's open for a panel. You can join the panel anytime you want. I'm talking, we had a lot of stuff that's happened. We had Cash App giveaways. We had arguments, man. I ain't gonna cap. we had arguments that you would think, what the fuck? They probably about to shoot each other up. But after that argument, we got nothing but love because we know we just having a competitive argument. So trust me. I'm telling you, man, stay on Flash Sports TV, man.
That's
Keep
these
watching,
niggas,
man.
y'all don't be getting into it like that. Pause.
Right.
Do.
Nah, Zen, that's Zen. Wait till you're
trying to tell
no,
these
hold
dudes
on.
the truth. Just
Shout out Devastator.
No, hold on. Zen ain't slick. See, Zen is cool, calm, and collected because see them Blazers, they big chill. They ain't doing shit. So he chilling.
It's
But
easy.
let them Blazers be a part of the playoffs. Somebody gonna talk shit about them Blazers. Zen gonna be rowdy with us. Watch.
Oh no, I done got rowdy before, but you're right. You're right. It's easy to be a Blazers fan right now.
It's easy.
It is real easy.
You're just chilling. Yeah, you're
Yup.
just chilling. Wait until them Blazers
Absolutely.
actually competing in fucking playoff. Watch. You're gonna be right with us.
Oh yeah, I done had my heart broken before. I got playoff T-shirts and everything. Shit hurts.
Oh, yeah, I got your
Especially
heart
when you get
broken
beat at home.
countless times.
Yep. Especially when you get beat at home, it's real bad. We got 37-21 and 37-21 in Phoenix.
For now, dude. But if the Bulls fuck around and go all the way to the second round, maybe even the third, you don't think they might go, hey shit, Zoe, you feeling good? And if his doctors clear him and he feels good, he gonna go out there. I bet you he is. Zoe ain't gonna say no. The fuck? If he feel good and the doctors clear him, he could pull up. I'm trying to tell you.
It's time for one of those speeches.
Let them Bulls fuck around and beat the first playoff.
It's time for one of them speeches, Willie Green.
It's time for Willie Green to give us another speech.
Yep. They're going to be like, yeah, man, we remember the last one.
Damn,
yeah, it's funny how you found that. So we need another speech, Willie.
We need another speech, All right, listen.
Fire 'em
hold
up.
up, guys. Listen. I know you
Just
guys.
make sure y'all keep that same energy.
Hey, what that nigga Willie Green said? Listen, I know you guys want to give up. Listen. Let's talk about this. Listen, I know that we are here. You know, they're counting us out. They're counting us out. You know, they think y'all suck. Okay, but I think you're great. Okay, I need you to go out there and whoop some fucking ass.
I'm telling you, this dude been watching Jonathan Majors and shit. Jonathan Majors is gonna play him in the movie. That's who's gonna get casted as the Willie Green story, starring Jonathan Majors. Tell you act just like him. Y'all know who Jonathan Majors is, the actor?
That nigga Willie
Jonathan
Green.
Majors?
Yeah, Jonathan Majors.
Jonathan Majors?
Majors, yeah.
Nigga Willie Green. Nigga Willie Green was like, nigga, I could have been anywhere. Okay?
You know Jonathan Majors. Jonathan Majors, if you're a Marvel fan, he plays the dude at the end of End of the Universe.
I ain't seen all the
Hey, Chad, we're doing a jump ball. Oh, that's a foul.
I know he got that one TV show called Lovecraft Country, right?
Lovecraft Country, yeah.
Oh, we have a turnover. We have a turnover, chat. New Orleans Pelicans 21, Suns 37.
Still pause.
Second quarter, 6 minutes to go, chat. As the Pelicans have a turnover, it's going to be Suns ball.
Pigeons, Ray, pigeons.
Cameron Johnson with the ball. New Orleans Pigeons 21, Suns 30. So,
man, all I just want to know is
where's a good speech when you need it?
I was going to ask you, Skylar, what are you thinking right now?
Man,
okay, we got Cameron Johnson in the inbound.
It's wait till we get out of halftime.
Bridges giving it up to Cameron Johnson. Cameron Johnson crossing, tween, cross tween, gives it up to Ayton. Top of the key, Ayton gives it up to Devin Booker. Devin Booker drives, fillet.
Nice layup by D.
39-21 with the easy fillet.
D.
Jose Alvarado flapping his fake hair, dribbling, crossing over, tween. Gives it up to Valanciunas. Valanciunas to CJ McCollum. McCollum looking, size up opponent. Brandon Ingram. He loses the ball. Turnover. Oh!
Yellow sneakers can't pull it in. My man Miles Bridges. Unable to reel it in.
Suns tried to get a crazy steal and they couldn't get it. Yeah.
My man wears them yellow Kobe's every single game.
If y'all want to know what happened,
you think he gonna get Defensive Player of the Year?
Nah, probably Marcus Smart.
If y'all want to know what happened,
I think what's the name should get it over Rudy
or Adebayo. Oh yeah, Rudy probably gonna get it.
McCollum dribbling fadeaway, and that's a brick.
Because the finals is Marcus Smart, Rudy,
fast break,
and Bridges.
Oh my God! Oh my God.
What'd you say, Cuz?
What up, bro?
What'd you say?
The finals is between Rudy, Marcus, and
DeAndre Ayton with
Mikal
the
Bridges.
defense.
Okay. Rudy probably gonna take it, which sounds kind of repetitive and boring. So I hope somebody else gets it. It's time for somebody else to get some damn credit. Rudy's good, but all he does is block.
DeAndre Ayton.
Rim protect and block, which is a big deal, but
DeAndre Ayton, the only person on the Suns
give it to a guard or somebody who plays somebody active.
Hey, Alvarado.
Yeah, they say Marcus Smart get it.
Jose, he dribbling, crossing, sizing up his opponent, gives it up to
The
Brandon
last
Ingram.
guard
Brandon
was to get
Ingram.
it. They said was
Brandon Ingram.
the glove, I think.
Brandon Ingram travels, and the Suns get the ball as the Pigeons has a turnover.
Cam
as
for
Brandon
three.
Ingram with the hard foul on Cameron Johnson. I think they called a
Man, I'm about to turn this game off. These boys playing like shit.
Either they call a charge or traveling, and the Suns get the ball. Cameron Johnson crossing over. Ayton pump faking at the top of the key. Looking, gives up to Devin Booker. Devin Booker crossing up, tween, cross tween. Cameron Johnson yaks up the three. Bang! 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 Oh my God! Suns 42.
What's D Book wearing? Is he wearing Mambas too?
Brandon Ingram, get it for Valanciunas. Valanciunas with the fillet. It is Pigeons 23, Suns 42. Second quarter, 4 minutes to go. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God.
Man, that boy CJ ain't even a factor right now.
Even a fact. Hey, what did he say? We got 2 7-footers. We got
Herb Jones.
We got Jackson Hayes.
Yeah, Jackson Hayes and Valanciunas.
Bang!
Watch what they do. We already beat the Suns.
Oh my God. Suns, Devin Booker crossing over. Brandon Ingram said, let me guard him. Brandon Ingram pushing on Devin Booker. Ayton sets a screen. Devin Booker gives it up to Mikal Bridges. Bridges shoots a three. Oh, that's an air ball. 26-42. Brandon Ingram dribbling. Brandon Ingram. He's backing down, getting in the mid-range, looking, loses the ball again. But it's going to be Pigeon's ball. As Brandon Ingram, he don't know what the hell to do. Wait, technical foul? Or a free throw? What's going on? Brandon Ingram is going to shoot some free throws, ladies and gentlemen. Brandon Ingram was fouled. Okay. 27-42. Second quarter. 27-42. Pigeons losing. Brandon Ingram taking his free throws. 4 for 10.
Hey, there goes Zion in there. He laughing at their ass. Did you see him?
I tell you, man. I tell you.
Oh shit.
I tell you. Brandon Ingram. Dude, Brandon Ingram. Dude, that nigga Zion like. Nigga, I swear to God, I told y'all I don't fuck this team. That nigga out of there, dog.
Let's see.
That nigga Bridges. Bridges gives up to Ayton. Ayton gives it up. Gives it up to Booker. Booker sizing up Jose Alvarado. Booker dribbling, crossing over. Tween, mid-range. Oh, it won't go. Brandon Ingram bringing the ball up coast to coast. Brandon Ingram tries to dribbles. Oh, smooth move. Shoots a mid-range. That won't go. That's a brick. Herb Jones with the rebound as Valanciunas takes a free hit, makes the put back, and they're going to call. What did they call? I don't know if it's Suns ball or whatever.
B.I. is definitely a superstar. We ain't sleeping on B.I.
Hey, yo, Zim Master.
He must have took a bathroom break.
No, I'm here. What's cracking?
Okay.
How the hell you get those moving pictures on your profile picture? You hear me?
NVIDIA Broadcast.
NVIDIA Broadcast?
Yeah. That's the application I use to control my cameras, background, all of that stuff.
Nigga, after I watch this game, nigga, I'm about to kick my legs up and fucking Fucking drink some orange juice and get ready to work tomorrow. Swear to God. On everything I love. About to sip that cognac and yak.
Yeah, I'm about to send you like.
Why you gotta bring up work at this time of day? I wasn't even thinking about work.
I know, right?
Damn, my back.
Damn, now I'm thinking about work.
Here, hey, click on this. I'll put it in there for you.
Hey, Ray.
Chat.
Yeah.
Have you been calling the scores out?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do play-by-play. You already know.
Listen, man. We gonna come back. You hear me? Just wait till after halftime.
Rave, this is a bonus. You said we was gonna lose. Listen, who cares that Zion's on the bench? Who cares? Boy, you best believe I'm doing play-by-play. Y'all want? Hey, Marvin.
Yeah.
I told these motherfuckers, you want to see a blowout? You better watch tonight's game right here. You want to see a real fucking blowout?
You heard what I told Scott. I told him, just make sure your team play against Phoenix like the Bulls are playing against Milwaukee. Since you're in here talking all that noise, and a loss is a loss. I know that. But who's going to feel the better? Just like I just left Windy City Breeze podcast, and I asked the question, who out of that Bulls game came out feeling the better? I know Milwaukee feels great because they won, but do the Bulls feel like they can play with them? Do Milwaukee feel like they need to watch out for these guys? I think so.
I feel like Milwaukee feel like they hold up. Milwaukee feel like they had a bad game and still won.
Exactly.
Okay, all right, question. So you saying that Milwaukee was missing wide open shots, or was the Bulls contesting those shots?
I'm saying you can have both, but on a better day,
but you saying they had
Milwaukee's
a bad game.
gonna make more shots.
Bad game mean you missing wide open shots, not being. You got to give props where props are due. The Bulls played good defense today. They just couldn't hit their shots. The Bulls.
I can't disagree with that, but the Bulls haven't been playing a lot of defense as of late.
Yeah, but
and
they
sometimes when you do play that defense, now you don't have the energy to expend as well on the offensive end.
Yeah.
And
well,
that's why the shooting percentages are so low.
All right, well, here's the deal with this. And you tell me honestly, from the game you watched, did the Bulls miss a lot of open shots, or did Milwaukee miss a lot of contested shots?
I didn't watch the whole game, admittedly. I took a break.
Bulls
it's hard for me to say. I came in the last 7 minutes.
The Bulls missed a bunch of wide open shots. A whole lot.
That's terrible.
But coming out of that game with the confidence and then seeing the whole thing is, I was just in the chat. I got a question for you guys. When Zach LaVine got that ball before he shot the three, should Billy took a timeout?
Bro, it's not even about the timeout, which I understand you got to call timeout. But this is how you know Zach LaVine was unexperienced.
Well, that's why you call the timeout.
There's nobody down the court. You have an opportunity to cut the lead because you got to steal. You're down by 3 in close ending time, and you should at least wait for somebody. You at least create a pick and roll or something. Nah, you gonna yak up a contested bullshit shot, man.
Ray, that's more to my point. That's why the timeout was supposed to be called, so he wouldn't do that. That's why you call the timeout. Because first of all, here's the points. First game in the playoffs for a lot of these guys on the road, and the moment is you have a chance to tie the game. You have to set something up. It's critical. Timeout is due. You have
avocado with the rock.
You have to take the timeout. I'm not saying if you take the timeout and they miss the shot, the right play is to take the timeout. If your team's a veteran, used to this, you let them play.
Yeah, but that speaks more into Zach LaVine's inexperience, IQ. See, Zoe's not there, so there's no guy that can think with high level of IQ out there. Yes, the coach could call a timeout, but sometimes the coach might have forgot to call a timeout. You don't go out there and risk. You don't risk shooting a fucking 3, and we're trying to make an opportunity to cut the lead down when it's when the game's about to end. And the nigga yacked a contested shot, and nobody was even down the court yet. That's stupid. That has nothing even to do with the coach. Like, what the fuck are you shooting? You don't risk that. That's because you're that. You know what that was? You're just inexperienced, and it's okay. You'll learn from it. You're inexperienced, and I'm sure you're sure exactly what will learn from that. But you don't yak up that bullshit shot. That shot was dumb. And DeMar too. He's a hoe for that. Playing that horrible fucking game. He got the most experience. Bulls was fucking about to have a big lead. DeMar fucking making the Bucks come back because he's shooting the fucking Bulls out of the game. Shit was stupid. But Leslie Eunice, by the way, just takes a free throw, everybody, and they miss a free throw.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
It's 48-28. Yeah, we hear you. It's 48-28. Second quarter, 1 minute and 11 seconds to go. But Leslie Eunice about to take another free throw. Dribbling, bends his knees, breathes, shoots, and that's going to go in. 29-48. Chris Paul, he wants the ball.
Is that Marvin?
Marvin.
He's dribbling. Come on.
What's cracking, Marvin?
What's going on, guys?
Chris Paul dribbling.
Hey, Marvin.
And shoots a three. Bang!
I wanted to.
Bang!
Damn, Ray.
I wanted to say,
29. It's
I heard
a
your
blowout,
question.
chat. This is a blowout,
What?
chat.
Okay, Ray,
Hold up,
calm
Ray.
down, man. Calm down.
I heard your question. I want to say I put that on
Fuck that conversation. It's the ending
Billy.
of the halftime. Y'all can talk at the halftime.
Oh.
It's the ending. Nigga,
What?
it's 40 seconds.
There's nothing to be excited about. It's a 22-point game right now.
No, sir. We excited. No.
What?
No. They said the Bulls they were gonna laugh about the Bulls all game. That's what they told us, right? We're gonna laugh about the Bulls all game.
Hey, just give him that
That's what
same
they said.
energy.
It's
Give him
gonna
the
be a
same
blowout,
energy.
my nigga. So I'm
Give
gonna
him the
show
same
you. I'm gonna
energy.
show you how to fucking laugh, nigga. I'm gonna enjoy this whole fucking game, nigga, with a strawberry soda next to
Hey,
me.
listen, Rave, listen.
I'm telling you,
There's
boy.
plenty of ball game left. You heard me?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. There you go.
This whole
Let's
game.
see what you talk about. You know what I'm saying?
32
Third
to
quarter, because we
51.
gonna come back.
Yeah, but you can go hard at him, but let other people have conversation too, bro. That's all I'm asking.
I told him when he was talking,
but
I said,
What you got to say, Marv? Huh?
Yeah.
Marvin.
20 seconds in the rest of the quarter. You could talk the whole halftime. You feel me? It's second quarter with 13 seconds left.
they up by how many, Ray? 22?
I don't know what 51-32. Yeah, smacked.
All right, we'll hit the mute button.
It ain't over.
He got 20-some points.
It ain't over, Ray.
Nah,
Bruh, Devin Booker ain't sweating.
He
This
not.
game's over. He didn't even try yet. Come on, man. This game's over. When dudes don't even try and they whooping your ass.
Listen, man. We got a chance. You hear me? We got a chance.
Second quarter, 13 seconds.
Damn,
to go.
CJ.
13
2 for
seconds.
11.
Pigeons 33. Suns 51. Shooting free throws. CJ McCollum shoots another free throw, and he makes it. 34-51.
The hell wrong with the sound of the TV?
Mikal Bridges gives it up to Chris Paul. Jose, they're doing full court press. Jose, full court press on Chris
CP3.
Paul. Chris Paul crossing over, tween. He's looking. Chris Paul saucing up. Chris Paul with the fillet.
Come up in here. You said you was gonna pull up halftime. It's
bro.
halftime, Sky. Pull up, and before Sky pull up, yo Marvin, I wanted to say to your question. I think that's Billy's fault.
And the Pigeons are getting their ass beat. No, Rico. No, Rico. You want to agree with them too. The Pelicans. Let me tell you something, Rico. Let me tell you something, you Pelicans fans.
Pigeons, bro. Pigeons.
They're fans. I'm talking about the fans. Yeah, the Pigeons, but the fans. But yeah,
the Pigeon fans, not the
Pelicans. Let me tell you something, you Pigeon fans. And Rico, this is called a play-in, trying to play with the big dogs. It won't work. It ain't for you. The Bulls, when they played, they barely lost. The Bucks was on the heels. Bucks can play. The Bulls can play in the fucking manhood, nigga. That's the difference. The Pelicans came out here getting their ass fucking beat, nigga. This ain't for them. This ain't for them. This for the big dogs.
Yo, Marvin.
It's for the big dogs.
Marvin here.
It's for the big dogs, son. They're getting smacked.
I guess Sky ain't gonna pull up, huh?
Skyler pulling up. Flight Sports let him in. Flight Sports TV let Skyler in. He pulling up right now. He pulling up right
I
now.
got some questions to ask you. You heard me? About
He
this
knocking.
ass whooping you getting right now, Sky. Let them know. Let them know how CJ ain't a factor.
Hey, Josh. Hey, Josh and Thunder. Ain't this Jessica? And Ray. This is a bonus. See, I know what Sky's trying to say, and y'all won't listen. This is a bonus. Who cares?
I'm back on there, man.
Who cares?
I got some questions for you, Marvin.
Whoa, now, I mean, yeah, what's happening?
Hold up, Ray. Hold up, Ray.
Uh-oh.
How you doing, Sky?
It's on now.
How you doing, Sky?
Sky, ain't you? Sky, you get your Sky.
Man.
Sky. Now, which game is funny, Sky? Which game is funny?
What?
Which game is funny?
Let them know.
See, it's gonna be different results though. I know we got fight. We about to make
we can show you another one of those.
About to make our adjustments.
We about to have their leg in your
We
head.
can sure use another one of those
speeches.
speeches.
Scott, what do you mean,
Fix
Scott?
it all.
Scott, what do you mean by hold on? What do you mean by different results?
Let them know.
I'll just make sure y'all keep and y'all. I find it funny when I try to come in here after the Bulls lost. Ain't nobody won't let me in backstage. But you know, if the Bulls die, they die. If the Bulls die, they die.
Like the Pelicans are dead.
If the Bulls die,
the Pelicans are dead. The Pelicans are dead.
Hold on, Marvin.
They scored 32 points in a half.
How we did, bro? We made shots, dog.
Man, nobody hear that crybaby.
We still in the game, dog.
That's because the game ain't over yet, boy. It's only because the game ain't over. Y'all would do better going on and quitting now. Say, fuck it, we through.
You getting blown out.
Ego.
This game is funny, Sky. Not the Bulls game.
Y'all forgot we walked. Y'all forgot we walked.
It's a funny game.
Sky, we walked the Lakers out. We walked the Lakers.
Your ass.
Lakers have to do this.
Y'all forgot we walked the Clippers down too, right? Y'all forgot.
The Clippers.
How many points you down right now, Sky? How many points you down right
now? Sky.
How many points you down, Sky? 18?
19.
All right, you gonna win, but you gonna bring it before under 19 before the game over.
Man, we ain't worrying about it. If let's say we do lose, right?
No, we already said you're gonna lose. We know you are.
But let me say this: if we do lose, right? Y'all ain't expect us to win anyway. So it don't.
You gonna come up with something new every time. You give your ass kicked. Sky. You sound like a boy in a fight. Said that's why he didn't hit me in my eye that hard. You sound like a little boy who say I didn't get hit in my eye that hard.
Check this out, Marvin. The Lakers was a 6 seed, right?
I don't give a damn about the.
No,
Lakers.
listen to what I mean. About the Lakers. I mean the Bulls. The Bulls 6 seed, right? So if we lose, what we get? We get the same thing the Bulls got, right? Whether we lose by 20,
I'm talking about the
30
funny game
or whatever.
I'm talking about the funny game.
And you not
this is the funny game.
I'm coming from,
man. No, we're going by what you said.
I know we gonna fight. That's the difference.
It's 32 points in the first half is a fight.
What you said, sir.
You acting like the people got 70 points on us.
Bro,
you got 32.
Chris Paul is not even sweating, dog.
No, that's wrong.
Chris Paul
don't say right. That's wrong.
All right, man. All right, bro. Y'all.
You said the Bulls was going to get blown out.
I'm doing you like this because you said the Bulls was going to have to be in a funny game. I think we look at the Bulls right now.
Hey, Marv. Correct. I don't think this game is funny. I think it's hilarious.
It's sad. It's sad.
Look, I'm just letting y'all get y'all's out, and when y'all see the end,
you don't have no choice but to.
When y'all see the end of the results, it's gonna be different from y'all's.
What's the end of the results gonna be?
We only lost by 4. We lost by 4.
His next word gonna be a loss is a
L
loss.
Is an L, man. You keep talking about
fool,
man.
You don't say that. L is an L. I know you know about Scott.
Man, a L is an L, dog.
Let's take a poll. Hey, y'all. Let's.
41 of them. 41
Forgive me for interrupting. Let's take a poll in the chat room. Who do you think is going to win more games in the first round? Put a 1 in the chat for the Bulls and a 2 in the chat for the Pelicans.
Come on now, chat.
Now that one ain't even
y'all,
close.
y'all
1 for the Bulls,
chat,
2 for the Pelicans.
Hey, Sky would vote. Sky wouldn't even vote for the Bulls now.
Hey, Zen, since you a moderator, can't you put up an actual poll where people can vote?
Nah, I can't do that.
Flight would have to do it. Yeah, Flight would have to do it. Say, Sky, I believe
That'd be
you would
fun,
vote for. Right now, I believe Sky would vote that the Bulls going to win more games.
Looks like the chat thinks the Bulls.
Man, let me tell you the difference with y'all. The man
ain't no difference. It's difference in you.
Look, Giannis was out there near the whole full quarter and y'all lost, bro.
That's because we put him in
They
foul
had
trouble, man.
foul
What are
trouble,
you talking
bro.
about?
That's the point I'm saying, and y'all lost.
All right, well,
Exactly.
listen. Who's out on y'all team and y'all getting y'all ass kicked by 19 and gets 32 points? So shut up.
Angelo.
Nobody want to hear
The one
that
who
damn shit you
complained.
talking.
Y'all
Your ass kicked by 19, scoring 32
y'all
points
the
in
one
a damn half.
complaining, man.
That's damn near a record, Sky. Sky, do you know that's damn near a record?
Dog, we playing with house money, man. I told you that,
Stop
man.
crying,
Salute to
Sky.
Angelo who just joined.
Let me tell you this, Sky.
Yo.
If you didn't score them 2 points to have 32,
Marv,
you
it
would
was
have broke
funny.
the
Y'all
record for the lowest
when
damn
the
scoring
Bulls
half in NBA history. You would
after
have
the
broke the
Bulls.
record.
Let me get my vent.
You would have broke the record for the lowest scoring half in NBA playoff history. Do you know that?
Man.
Ain't
Yo,
no
let me get my
man.
vent in.
It's sad and funny. Ain't no man.
This the crazy part, right? When the Bulls
They get their ass whooped.
when the Bulls lost, y'all didn't want to let me in backstage. Now all of a
Angelo,
sudden,
you got to interrupt these niggas. Angelo, you got to interrupt these niggas.
Hold on.
Hey, y'all, let Angelo speak for a second, please.
I'm gonna say this, Scott.
Let me talk. Y'all
I
been
didn't know you
talking
was
all day.
backstage.
I've been hearing y'all for 2 hours.
I didn't know you was
Yeah, let
backstage,
Angelo
Scott.
get in here.
I definitely
Let me
want to
get
say
in a little. Let me get my vent in for
put
the
it in
Bulls
the
loss.
chat.
I didn't see you, bro. I definitely would have let them know, man. You know I don't run for no smoke, man.
Hold on. Let me address that.
Ain't no,
Sky, you're not about
hold
to do
on,
that. You're
man.
not about to call us
Man,
out.
look, Reeve be
Hold up.
watching the chat.
Don't do
Reeve
that.
know I was back.
I know exactly.
Yeah, you knew.
Don't
Yeah,
do
you
that.
knew.
Don't,
And I'm
Sky,
talking about
Sky, do
that
not
like
do
10,
that.
15 minutes to the Pelican game.
Sky, do
You
not
know.
do that. Sky, don't do that.
No, it's the truth.
Flight was not here. He went to
So
go
now
do
you're going to
something.
use that.
Dex was not here. He could not let you in the chat. I dropped the link for you to join.
Oh, when was that,
Don't do
today?
that. Yeah, it was today.
Yeah.
Like, you don't got nothing to do with this.
My bad, yeah. Yeah, the only people who can let people in the thing is Dex, is me and Dex.
And they was not here.
Y'all arguing about nothing. Let me get my vent on with the Bulls.
But
Come
you
on,
know
man.
if the
We
Bulls
talking
let
sports.
it die, right?
We talking sports. Can I get
Like, you know if the Bulls die, they die, right?
Right. I know. Oh, Jessica in here. You got
All
some
right,
Jessica.
Go ahead, bro.
Let me
Oh, we gotta let Jessica speak too. We gotta let
Go
people
ahead,
who ain't
Jessica,
speak.
man. Jessica,
Hey, go ahead.
Everybody got a voice.
What you got to say, bro?
Y'all arguing about nonsense.
Go.
All right, so
Go
check
ahead,
it
man.
out.
This man ain't
I
saying
want to hear
nothing.
from the people that just were scoping the
All
chat.
right.
Angelo,
So
go ahead,
check it out.
Angelo.
All right, so I love you, love the channel, man. Y'all doing great
I
things.
saw
Love
you
this
about to
channel.
say
Love
something crazy.
Yeah, no, love this channel. But anyways, bro, the Bulls today, you know what I mean. I think this was a missed opportunity. You know what I mean. They caught, they could have caught the Milwaukee sleeping. You know what I mean. And I think this is the only opportunity they had. The disappointing thing is, like I said before, this team, they don't know what they're built upon. With DeMar DeRozan taking too many shots, not passing the ball, you got a young team out there getting more confused as it goes on, as the season goes. We're not building the right way. This team should have been built around Levine. I think DeMar is basically hindering his progress and everybody else's. That's all I gotta say. Keep it simple.
I disagree. He had a bad shooting night. He didn't have plenty bad shooting nights. And I think he'll come around.
Marvin.
So he had a bad shooting night. That's just what it is. He had a bad shooting night. I mean, hold up. How many people were saying this when he was scoring 35 every game?
Bro,
You're going to always say this.
Marvin,
wait, no, Ray, wait a minute. You're going to always say this.
Yo, Mar, hello? What the hell happened?
Was Marvin there?
Well,
yeah, I think his signal
what you got
dropped.
to say, Ray, because something happened with this audio.
Bro, if you hear me, Marvin, bro, it wasn't even the fact that he had a bad shooting night. It's the fact that the Bulls literally was running up the lead, and literally DeMar literally fucked up the lead. His shooting was so bad that it got the Bucks a chance to to take away that momentum and start doing their thing. You can't
DeMar
there's one thing to shoot, but there's one thing to outshoot the game. That's bad.
DeMar didn't lose the game for the Bulls today, Ray.
No, he did it. Zach LaVine did with that crazy ass shot.
He didn't lose the game either.
I'm giving Zach LaVine a pass, but he did that bullshit shot, and
he just missed the shot.
No, but that shot was crucial because they was down by 3. It was less than a minute to score,
and Billy didn't take the time out.
Okay, in less than a minute, everyone knows that in less than a minute, people don't really score that much. Every bucket counts. So when he gets a steal, the Bulls got a steal, and when the Bulls got the steal, that's your opportunity when you're down by 3 to cut it down to 2 or even tie the game up. But instead, the guy zips up the court, uses his inexperience. He's so excited. You saw him smiling because he got to. He was so excited. He used his inexperience above his thoughts. And that's what you don't do. And he ran up there full speed and yacked up a contested 3 when nobody was down the court. It was just him by himself. He just yacked it. That has nothing to do with the coach, bro.
It has everything to do with the coach.
Okay, yeah. The coach could call a timeout, but come on,
he's
man.
the one who's supposed to calm that situation down. So Zach will not do that.
Hey, you know what?
He has to make that timeout. I'm not blaming the game on him, but he's supposed to call a timeout. We're not at home. We was on the road, down by 3 with the ball, less than a minute to go. You're supposed to call a timeout. That's plain and simple. Timeout. And draw up the right play. And Zach won't get a chance to take that shot. You draw up a play. But they still played well. To me.
Yo, Jessica, you come up here and talk. You weren't saying nothing. Come on back up here. You too, Scott.
And I'm not riding Scott. Only thing I'm doing is the same thing that he does to us. When he came on here,
just matching his energy. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, because I'm not mad. I think the Pelicans got a good team. But when he come on here and say we're going to have a funny game, and then his team is down by 19 at the half, only scoring 32, I'm going to do the same to him. Humble bubble.
Big facts. And chat, yes,
Jessica, come back up here, Jessica.
Chat, we know the Bulls lost, but Scott came up here and said the Bulls going to get blown out. And he said he gonna laugh all game long. We're gonna be arguing, and they're gonna lose all game long. It's gonna be funny. Man, this Pelican game is so damn bad. Everybody else has been laughing like a motherfucker at this game. Nigga, Chris Paul has not broke a sweat. Imagine when he actually tries. The nigga just did a fancy fillet at the end of the game like it was nothing. Wait until these motherfuckers actually try. I'm about to get blown out. You about to watch the second half. Man, the halftime is long, bro. You can watch it. You can talk. Capping, man. Facts, Thunder. That's exactly what Scott said. This game, I'm going to laugh the entire game. This is going to be a blowout. All of that. Well, I want you all to realize the Pelicans is not on the same level as the Bulls. What you guys see tonight is a Pelicans team, a.k.a. the Pigeons, get smacked so bad. This is called a play-in, playing with the big dogs. You're a play-in team. You're not a playoff team. We are. That's why you will never be the level of the Bulls. You're Pigeons. Oh, come on, L. Cut it out.
Man, you see what we did to the Clippers? We about to do the exact same thing to these Suns.
Oh. Hey. Who cares? Who cares? Zion's on the bench.
We back in action, right? We at commercial break right now.
The Pelicans proved all y'all wrong.
Oh, no.
Who cares? Zion's on the bench.
Now the thing is, will the Suns have a good comeback like the Bulls did, turn around? We'll see. I doubt it, but we'll see. I mean, the Pigeons.
Bruh, Larry, come on now. The Bulls ain't getting swept. The Pelicans, the Bulls almost just won that game. Come on now, Larry. You saw them Bulls about to win that game. Imagine if Larry Bird, imagine if Zoe played. That game, the Bulls would have won that game. That's facts.
I wonder if y'all still gonna be arguing about the Bulls and the Pelicans when they're both eliminated. I wonder. I bet y'all will be.
We're gonna be arguing about them just as much as we argue about the Trailblazers.
I bet y'all. No, I bet y'all will be arguing about them still. I bet.
Yeah.
Middle of the summer. Nuh-uh. Cause Lonzo, nuh-uh. That's gonna be y'all in the middle of summer. Everybody else gonna be talking about trades and shit. Nah.
What's up, everybody?
What's up,
Jessica? What's happening?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I know,
Talk
right?
your stuff about your pigeons.
Just look, hey, the cows had a week rest, so they still came out and they still lost. L is an L.
Yeah,
I will say
but
this:
the cows didn't get their ass whooped like the pigeons getting
and
whooped
guess
right
what?
now.
No, they didn't. But they had some rest. We just had to play a game the night before, and the night before that, et cetera, et cetera. Look at Trey. Why did you have to play that game? Trey only had. Look,
L
let me
is
talk,
a L.
please, or I'll go.
No, go ahead.
I can.
You got it.
Yes, you're right. So,
No, you got it,
so the
Jessica. Go
Hawks, Trey, he only shot the Hawks, right? Trey, he only made 8 points today. Now we know that man is capable of doing more than that. But what I will say is that boy, they just had to play a game the night before that, against a team that's a good team that has been rested. We playing the Suns, which is the best team out of all these teams, and they've been sitting and resting for a week. So I kind of expected. That's why I haven't been talking my shit. You haven't been seeing me talking shit because I already know that.
Can I ask you a question, Jessica?
I already know that coming into.
Hold on. Let her finish.
I already know that coming into this game, that playing a team like that's been sitting down or practicing whatever they've been doing for a week, and we just had to ball our ass off the other night to get into the playoffs. That it was gonna be it's gonna be tough. But at the end of the day, I never said we was gonna win no championship. I never said we was gonna beat the Suns, but we made it to the playoffs. We was a playoff team, and anything that we do is a plus.
Go ahead, Ray.
Why did you have to play the game the night before?
To get into the playoffs.
Because you're playing.
All right,
it don't matter. It don't matter. We in the playoffs. If that tickles your fancy, then so be it, Ray. But we still made it to the playoffs, and that to me, that's all that matters. We might have had to get it the hard way, but we still made it. Yeah.
Now, okay, Jess, I just want to ask you this: y'all played when? Friday?
Oh shit! The game started.
Today is we played Friday.
We played
Friday.
Now what you saying that you ain't had no rest. You play again Tuesday. It ain't finna lighten up. It's gonna tighten up.
I know. I know
so
that. I know that? Did I sit up here? I know that.
Yeah.
I didn't say we was.
Yeah. Well, I'm just letting you know.
I never once said that we wasn't. I never. Yeah, I know. You don't have to let me know that because I already know that.
What I'm saying is this.
Do y'all know that though? Do y'all know that these teams? Do y'all know? But you telling me something that I know. But do you know that this is the best team in the league and they just had a whole weeks of rest? They coming out fresh, bro.
We said that.
I expect this. I expect this.
I just said it yesterday. Y'all was talking about the Clippers.
Unexpected.
Hold up. I just said
it.
I knew that.
Y'all kept talking about the Clippers. I said, why y'all keep talking about the Clippers?
But not once did you hear me, Jessica, come on this panel or in the chat and say we finna blow the Suns out. I've been quiet.
You can't speak.
When you say Pelican fans, when you say Pelican fans, that's including me too. So all I'm saying, I've been quiet for the last couple of days because I stay in my lane. And I already know what time it is. I don't expect my team to win no championship, and you can say what you want to say or feel how you want to say by me saying that I don't expect them to do that. I say that we made it to the playoffs, and that was enough for me. Next year, Hopefully we have all our pieces and we can do better. It's this how every team did it. Every team that's where they at or winning championships or #1 teams, they all did this every year. They had to step by step.
Okay,
The difference
Yeah.
between the Cows and the Pelicans is
Next
that
year.
y'all expectations coming into the season was that the Cows were going to win, and I'm calling them Cows since you want to disrespect my team and call them pigeons, because I don't really do
I'm not
that
tripping
type
on
of
that.
stuff. But I'm gonna give you what y'all
How many
give me.
Cows?
And since
You
the
mean
Cows,
Bulls.
when we came into this season, when y'all thought the Cows, y'all said it, y'all believed it, y'all spoke it, that the Cows was gonna win a championship, and
I
so
still
that's
think they
what's
are, Jessica.
expected. And if
I
y'all
think they.
don't,
I
okay,
I
and that's
still think they
great.
are.
I'm the only worst person of the
And
Bulls.
guess what
And
else,
you
Jessica?
have a chance.
They
And you have a
showed
chance.
they got
You
a
have
chance to win today too. They showed that they can
yeah.
win too
Wait a
today.
minute, wait a minute, wait
But
a
the
minute.
thing
Hold on,
about
hold
it
on.
is they didn't. But the thing
Hey,
about it
hey,
is
hey,
We
hey,
they got
did.
an
Jessica.
L
Hold
tonight.
on, hold
They
on.
got
We
three.
did.
They got a couple more games.
We
We'll see what happens. I don't know.
That's
I
right.
don't really care, to be honest with you, but I don't think that they're gonna win no championship. But
Well,
they
I don't
did. They
blame you.
played a good game tonight. They still lost.
Yeah,
They
they
played a
lost.
good game. They
They
still
ain't the
lost.
only team
No
that
matter
lost. Yeah.
how it comes, an L is an L. That's one. That's 0-1 for the Cows, and
Well,
they
the
play
reason I
another
brought
Yeah,
up
it's
game
about
coming
to
up.
Okay,
be
Let's
okay,
see if they can
hold
stay
on.
in
0-1,
that
Wait,
lane.
and it's about to
wait,
be
wait, wait.
0-1 for the Pigeons.
I'm not allowing that disrespect. For one, we're not the
Yeah, but the
Cows.
difference
We're
between
not
me and you
we're
is
not
I
the
ain't say
Cows
we was
because we
winning no
made the
championship.
we
So
we made the playoffs though.
y'all
We
need to
made
win
the
a
playoffs.
championship. We
No,
don't.
we legit
Y'all
made the
need
playoffs though.
okay, and we
Hold on.
We
made the
don't need it. We
playoffs
got
too.
a
No, you
We
champ.
doing
didn't.
the
We
No, you
same
got a
didn't.
thing you
No, you
championship,
doing right
didn't.
Jessica.
now.
No, you
We
didn't.
got
You ended the
championships.
season as a
The
play-in.
I
Pigeons
know
don't
that
got no
right.
championships.
Mike
You ended
MJ,
the season as a play-in.
that's okay. But
Y'all
that
can't
team
be
that's on
doing
that
that.
floor right
You
now
don't
don't have
have
no
the right.
championship.
You don't have
Michael
the right,
Jordan
bro.
got some championships for the
You can't
Bulls.
say
I
that.
Okay,
They
feel you
do
listen.
because
got
I'm a
Hold
Michael
championships.
Jordan
When
fan.
you when you walk when you walk through the arena, you see those 6 championships.
Hold up, Jessica.
Whether you like it or
I
not.
understand that because I'm a Michael Jordan
Yo,
fan.
Jessica, you know
You
I can hear
right.
you, right? You don't
I'm
gotta
a Michael
scream.
Jordan
I can hear
fan.
you. I can hear you just fine.
I
You don't
do
gotta
because I
scream.
keep hearing somebody in the background that keeps saying, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, like he do every night, all night. He don't let nobody talk. So that's why I'm talking loud so I
I didn't
can
let you talk earlier. I just let
get
you.
my words in because Ray won't let nobody talk.
All right, that's bullshit. I just let you talk.
But I'm gonna finish watching this game. I'll
Stay
let
on,
y'all have y'all
Jessica. Stay
fun.
on the panel, Jessica. Don't go. Chill out with
Nah,
everybody
y'all
else.
make I can't enjoy no game with y'all. Hell
What you
no.
talking
I
about?
don't never sit on the panel when I'm watching my game. I can't sit on no. I can't be around that negativity. See, I'm trying to get positive and put it into the universe
But
for my team. I can't be
Jessica,
around
you
this
can't.
negativity when I'm
But
watching my.
Jessica, you can't say that because your boy come on here every time. But we know it's
Thank
trolling.
you, thank
They saying
you.
like,
But
they
no, unstoppable. That's
don't
this
take
Yeah,
it.
but
word.
Let
that's
me say
Sky
something.
though. I feel you.
But it's not just Sky, nigga.
You gotta.
It's the
hold
whole
on,
Pelicans fan base. Nigga, sorry,
hold on, Ray.
Go ahead,
What
bro.
it is?
Go
What
ahead.
How
it
is the
is,
whole
Jessica?
Pelicans?
Yes,
The
yes,
whole
you Jessica,
Pelican
Jessica,
fan base
listen,
don't
yes, it
even be on
is. They
this
talk their
channel.
shit. They talk their shit. Listen to the
How
chat.
you
Let me
know,
Do you
tell.
ever
Ray?
hold on, stop
No,
it. Do you
they
ever look?
don't.
Do you
The
ever read the
only
chat?
people that
Do you
talk,
ever read
the
the
only
chat? Do you ever read the chat?
those are not Pelican fans, Ray. Those people in the
Hey,
chat are
but you
fans
agree
of
with them,
Lakers,
motherfucking
are
bro?
fans
But
of
you agree with them?
Knicks. They fans of all teams,
It's a
bro. They
mixture of
not just
all
Every
of them.
Pelican
time.
fans. How come
But you agree with them
they
all the
just
time
give
about the
props
Pelicans.
when they might agree with the Pelicans. They are not Pelican fans. The only people I know for a fact down there in that chat that's Pelican fans is me and Sky. Some of those people are Denver Nugget fans, Laker fans, and all these other fans. And they just speak how they feel on other teams.
Well, Jessica,
They're
look.
only Pelican fans down here on the bottom I put on anything is me and Sky.
Well, Jessica, look. I can
And when
only
you go
speak.
to a Pelicans broadcast, they don't even discuss the Bulls, period.
Well, look, Jessica. I
And
only can speak
Marvin
for
knows because
myself.
Marvin done been over there.
I can only speak for myself, and I'm gonna let everybody else speak. I just be matching the same energy. It's all love at the end of the day. So, but I
I
would
feel
think
you.
I would think
But
see that
why
though.
don't y'all match my energy sometimes and be a little positive? Because I don't come on here
you
and
know
talk
why?
that shit
I'm
until
gonna tell you
somebody
why.
talk
Hold
shit
on,
to
let me say
me.
this. I'm gonna tell you why. Because 9 times out of 10, excuse me, 9 times out of 10, Sky coming here, so we already matching his energy. You just get caught in the crossfire, but it's still love at the end of the day. We just joking. You know what I'm saying? Don't take. I ain't saying you are, but if you are, don't take it to heart. It's still love at the end of the day. You know.
Bro, that's really facts right there. Literally,
Well,
it's
you know how
literally
much you know how much shit as a Pelican fan that you got to get. And
Shaking
hey,
flight
talking
fam.
about somebody sensitive. Ain't nobody fucking sensitive because I get on here every day and I don't have to.
Don't
I get
worry,
on here
Jess. I
every
got
day
your
and deal
back.
with this shit and I don't have
I got
to.
your back, Jessica.
No,
What up,
Quiz,
Quiz?
be quiet. Now you
What up,
see what
Quiz?
a blowout looks like, huh, Quiz?
That's all
You see
right.
what a
I'm
blowout
on here
looks like,
now,
huh,
Raven. You can
Quiz?
fall back. You
You
can
see what a
fall
blowout
back.
look like, Quiz? You see what a blowout look like? You another one that thought this was a blowout.
I got Raven and Sky.
Man, we good, man. He
Boy,
steady
boy,
talking.
you
Here
get
we go.
blown
My man
out.
is Sky up
Good,
here.
Uh-oh.
You
man.
down by 20.
We
Scott,
just
Put things in their place.
Scott,
we
what you
just
good about?
Wow.
with Jessica. She gone.
Right here. No, I'm right
Sky
here,
knows
Sky.
her line
No, I
so
just
shit.
want
He
to.
gonna be in
Scott
his
say they
possession.
good.
No,
What you
Jessica.
good on, Scott?
Let me
What are
tell
you
you,
good on, Scott?
you can't worry about them, Jessica, because we know we not winning the championship. So long as
Now,
we,
oh Lord
man,
have mercy.
we
Lord
never
have mercy.
said that. Y'all the ones who said that.
I
So
ain't never said the Bulls are gonna win the
man,
championship, Scott.
Man,
when
everybody
I
say,
need
man.
I need real Sky versus fake Sky. Go.
Yeah, he come on in with his tail between his legs when his
man,
team getting
See,
beat after he
listen,
done
man.
said we was gonna get blew out.
Listen. See, right now,
I'm
you hear
being
me?
real,
You
man.
capping right now. You ain't being real
So I
right now,
ever said
man.
they was winning the
And
championship.
let me say something to
I ever
Jessica.
said they was
Jessica,
winning the
I
championship.
never address Pelican fans. I address Sky. I
See,
never say you. I
the
don't say
difference.
nobody but Sky. All I did was I told Sky when he was on here earlier. You talking about the Bulls gonna get blown out and it was a funny game. I said, and make sure your team don't get blown out and your team don't be on no funny game. Well, look like they getting
Listen.
blown out, and that's a funny game. So that it's not addressing
Hey,
you,
Marvin,
Jessica.
that's
That's to
not a
Scott.
funny game. It's a
Jessica,
hilarious game.
Jessica, we in the
It's not
we in the
hilarious.
playoff. They gotta beat us four
You know the
times, man.
longest
Don't have to
seven
worry
losing
about
It's
streak
it.
this
hilarious.
season?
Yeah,
We
that's
gonna go
hilarious,
on.
Scott,
bro.
we knew that before the
It's
series
hilarious.
started, Scott.
We
You don't have to
we
remind us that. But
we
you came in here talking
we
about that
still
we was
gotta
gonna
go on
have a
the
funny
run. We ain't
game.
going on our run yet. We still gotta
Your
go on
best bet is to do this. Don't
still
say
got
nothing
run.
till
I
the
still
games are
we
played,
gonna pull it
Scott.
off.
Don't
Watch
say
what I tell you.
nothing, and you won't
We still
get
gotta
this
go
heat.
on our run.
Pointers, dog. Remember?
We
If
gotta
you don't
run on.
say nothing,
We
you
gotta
won't
go
get
on.
nothing.
We going on the run. Trust me.
Scott, remember
Did you hear me come on here and say the Bulls are gonna win by 25? If I'd have said that, you'd have rolled my ass. That's why I don't say shit like that. You came on here and said the Bulls are gonna get blew out and it was gonna be a funny game. So I asked you,
No, he
are
didn't
you
say it
sure
was gonna
that
be
the
a funny game.
Pelicans are not gonna get blowed out and that's
Marvin,
gonna be a funny
Marvin.
game?
He didn't say it was gonna be a funny game. He said he gonna laugh his ass off all game.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Well, if you lose by 1 or you lose by 20, you still lose at the end of the day, right?
No,
Don't y'all call that kicking the can down the road? Don't you call that kicking the can down the road?
I'm not trying to
you
kick
are,
the
you
can,
are.
Marvin. You know what I mean? Like I actually, you know,
I'm
if
just
it
telling
was
you
a
what the
perfect
man
word,
said.
I'd love for all of you guys to win.
Quiz, bro.
I'm just telling you what the man said. I'm holding him to his
The
word.
Pelicans got their work cut out for them. This team that they're playing, their longest losing streak of the season is 2 games. Like, you know what I
The
mean?
team we just beat them in the NBA Finals last. I mean, we just lost to beat
I
them in the
agree with you
NBA Finals
there.
last.
I agree with you there. Plus,
Yeah.
I think
So you can't use that for a comparison.
Well,
I
I'm just
mean,
being
you
real.
can't
Like,
because you talking about last year. We talking about this year. This year, the
Well, we
Suns
played Milwaukee
lost
this
how many
year.
games?
Y'all playing Phoenix this year.
well, I
Y'all
mean, you
getting
did
blowed
lose.
out, and we
Y'all
lost by
lost all
4.
4 games to the
And
Bucks
the
this
L
year.
is an L at the end of the day.
And I think the
L is an
Pelicans beat the
L.
Suns one time this year,
Yeah,
right?
okay,
I
hold
never
on.
said
Okay, hold on.
I said we need to win one game in Milwaukee, the first one or the second one. A L is a L and a W is a W. All we want is one win.
I ain't disagreeing with
Quiz,
you,
That's
Mark.
all. That's it. Just one.
Quit.
Yeah,
Quiz.
no, if we're gonna have to
What's
win
up,
more
Ray?
than one in Milwaukee to win the series.
Y'all don't
Right.
understand. Y'all fully
right.
understand.
No, we won't. We got 3 at home.
Listen, I know. Listen, Quiz and Jessica, I know we took the L. We the L's an L. I agree. But when that guy Sky comes in here and says you're gonna get blown the fuck out, and then while you get blown the fuck out,
Now you gotta say it right, Wade.
arguing.
You gotta say it right.
Say it unstoppable. Say it
See,
how
that's
you
what it is.
Y'all about to get blown out.
Hold
Y'all
on,
about
hold
to
on.
get blown
And he
out.
said,
And I'm about to laugh half, all quarters.
Wait. Hold on. Listen.
Whoever
I'm
whoever
sorry, that was
said that
conjecture.
Y'all about to get blown out.
That was
Sound just like Scott.
All quarters.
Hey, what
Sound just like Scott.
Wait,
where's Zoe at?
hold on.
Stop it. Where's Zoe at?
Yeah, Zoe not even a factor. What are you talking about? What the hell that man doing?
Yeah.
Come on, dog.
Hold up. You know his favorite line? Man, them people.
Right,
Talking about us.
people,
Now,
right. Man,
now, if I call the Pelicans them people, would you respect me?
Yo, Jessica,
Yeah,
I tried to tell him.
instead of saying pigeons.
I ain't never said no pigeons.
Listen, hold on. The reason why I call them pigeons because he called them the cows. See what I say? How we match?
Right.
How we
So
match
now-
Scott?
so
How
now-
we match
so
Scott
now-
energy?
right.
I
So
don't
now
even match that. All
now
I
I
did,
gotta-
I just spit facts to him. I told him that don't be talking about the Bulls when you got to play Phoenix tonight. Your best
But
bet
you
is
know
to
what
be
the
quiet.
energy really matches? The thing is that Rave and Sky, they match each other's energy because you know what I mean.
No, Ray don't match
hating on
Sky
the Bulls.
energy.
Listen,
Ray be
Sky
trying to
do
get
be hating
on.
the
Listen,
Bulls.
Sky
and
know
Ray
I
do
be
be
playing
hating
with
on
him,
the
bro.
Pelicans.
Sky know I be.
Yeah.
I just be. Sky don't even be messing with me. I just be going at it with Sky sometimes. It's just funny. It's entertainment at the end of the day. I know Sky ain't doing that shit.
Man, I've
to
been
try
to Sky's
irritate
game.
people.
He don't even.
Yeah.
He not even trying. He not trying to make no sense. He trying to cause chaos. I've been to
Y'all be
that.
having some good
But he
arguments
trying to do
though.
it with
Nah,
me.
man. I think he be
trying
on
to
his
cause
little
chaos
Nico
with me,
tip,
dog.
bro.
I
He
swear
be
to God.
trolling though. He be
Listen,
trolling
when
sometimes.
Sky
He
is
love
right,
his
I give
team.
him his props.
He love
When
his
he don't
team,
be,
and he get upset if they lose. If we talk about him, but as far as the Bulls, we could be talking about something totally different. He'll bring up Lonzo Ball.
Yeah. Man, that man ain't even a factor.
Nigga,
Well,
we
you
talking
gotta
about
remember that
nigga,
the Pelicans used to have Zoe.
Nigga, we talking about what was we talking about like fucking
Jessica,
football players? Hold up. Quiz, you was there.
Jessica,
Me
I
and
tried
Dex was
telling
talking
them
about
people
football
that.
players.
Them
Remember
people don't
Quiz?
get it.
Yeah.
Remember Quiz? We was talking about Deion Sanders,
told
Deion
him.
Nash.
Facts.
That nigga Sky was in the chat. So what about Zoe? Like, nigga, shut the fuck up.
Hey.
Right.
Hey,
That's true.
no, Ray, listen. We'll be talking about a whole different conversation, and Sky come up here and talk about some shit. Like, man, hey, why Zoe ain't sitting down on the bench with the team? Man, he don't want to be there. He gonna request a trade next season.
Bro, I'm trying to tell y'all, he says
What?
that not to y'all. He's saying that to me, bro. He know
Right.
good and well. He
I
know
know.
I'm gonna respond to
That's
his
what I said,
He
bro.
know I'm gonna respond, bro. He knows it.
Sky know what he doing, and he be telling it too. Man, I ain't talking about y'all. I'm mostly messing with Rave. That's what I'm messing with. Don't take it personal. I'm talking to Rave.
Yeah.
Say, Ray.
I don't mind him matching, but the whole key of it is you can't talk about the Bulls when you got a series coming up with the Phoenix Suns. Just yesterday, I got off the station because all y'all was talking about was the damn Clippers. The Clippers game is over.
Calling us
You
a
need to worry
plan,
about
but
Phoenix.
he called us a plan. He called us.
They need to worry about Phoenix, not Clippers.
Hey,
I
I
don't
told
even
him
talk
like,
just like that game today for the Bulls.
Phoenix,
we
Phoenix the real deal, bro.
but we not a playing no more. We is in the playoff, okay?
They in the playoffs. They ain't in no play-in.
Hey,
They in the playoffs.
Right, so let's leave that in the past.
The Phoenix is the real deal.
You know what?
You know,
Shout out to Willie Green because this is his first year head coach and he took a team to the playoffs.
he did his thing.
So,
He did his thing. You know.
I mean, come
Well,
on,
I'll be
first year coaching. He got
Hey,
one year of coaching under his belt, and he took a sorry team. So y'all say to the playoffs.
No, it's true. They were
so
sorry.
I give him all his props.
I just
want to
see what they're gonna do when they get Zion Williams back. That's what
Zion is leaving, dude. Come on, cut it out. Zion.
I don't think he's
Listen,
leaving, bro.
Jessica, you know,
Unless they
Zion
give him a
ain't
good
going
trade.
nowhere.
Even though
unless they give him a
ain't
good
going
trade.
nowhere. I really feel like Zion think that he can make a big difference being added to this team. And I don't think he's going nowhere because I think he's gonna give it a try. I really do. He see how far they came without him, so I do think that he's gonna give the team a try. And I do think he's gonna buy into Willie Green just like the rest of them bought into Willie Green too. And I think he's gonna give it a try. He's gonna get his check and he's gonna give it a year or two, and then we go from there. I mean, he definitely. Why would you want? And I don't even see the Knicks. And if he do go somewhere, I don't see it being the Knicks because that's like going backwards, bro. You gonna leave a bad team to go to a worse team?
Hey Jessica, it's whatever team offer the most that benefits the Pelicans the way he gonna go.
The team that
You
could
know?
offer him the most money is the Pelicans. But if he goes to
No, not the most. I'm not gonna mean the most money. I mean, far as the trade, like the most pieces, the the better trade package, I should say, to clear it up. That's where he gonna go.
Yeah, because the Pelicans aren't
And
going to let probably move him before they let him walk off for nothing.
Oh, of course. Well, not only that, because you got to remember, like I said, they got his bird rights, so they just do a sign and trade. Because, like I said, he's stuck there whether he like it or not. You know what I'm saying?
He's not stuck.
He is stuck. They got his bro. They got his rights.
Dude,
You know, he can't sign with another team. The Pelicans get
He's
can match.
stuck if they want to flex their muscles.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Right. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
guess.
saying.
He leaving. He trying
Well,
to find a good
another note, I'll be real with you.
He ain't going nowhere, Ray.
And you know what? And all that about Zion doing 360 dunks and he's not hurt. It is true. You know, some of that stuff that ESPN and all that be talking, some of that junk be trash. But it is true. Just because you do a little run and you do a little dunk, don't mean you ready to play. However many minutes is in the game. And all that other
I would
type of
say,
stuff.
Jessica,
I
that
would
ain't
say,
no little
I would
dunk,
say he
Jessica.
shouldn't do that, bro, because he teasing the people doing
Ray,
that.
please.
Okay, my bad.
But you know what?
That man could come back
He
and
might
play
do.
basketball.
Come on, man. What you think if you out there and you suppose your name's supposed to be ringing bells and you can't do shit? You gonna do a little something?
No, I wouldn't do
You
that
got
because
out here playing his ass off. But you know what? Everybody don't think the same and everybody don't think right. And you say you wouldn't do that, but hey, that boy, he wanna
I'm gonna
play,
tell you
but
why.
that don't mean that's what's right. That don't mean that
Right.
he all the
I'm
way
just
fully
saying.
ready. And not only that, why not? Why? I think he should play. I want to see him out the hell. He could probably help us out. But at the end of the day, we didn't expect to get as far as we at. And the season is, almost over with. Why not hold it to the next season and even do a better run from the beginning? Start off right from the jump.
This what I say.
Yes.
He can
You think he can
hold
play
on,
right now,
he can do that, but I wouldn't
Yes, he can play.
upload it. I wouldn't upload it for the world to see because you just teasing people that want to see him come out and help the
Man,
team.
let's stop the
You know,
cap.
hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Hold
That's
on.
cap, man. Let me speak.
Let me finish.
If that dude
I'm
can do
gonna
a
tell you.
360 dunk, his foot is
Let
not
me
that
finish.
bad.
Damn. Let me get my thought out.
Let him finish, guys. Let him finish.
I'm saying I wouldn't do it because what it's gonna do for Hugh Zion Williams fans and Pelicans fans, it's like they're gonna be like, well, damn, you can do 360 dunks and all this, but you can't play, with the team. We're in the playoffs. I would keep that shit in house, bro. I think it was kind of a bad move for them to record it, then release it, for everybody to see. That's just me.
Did that for a reason.
All right, we got that. We got what you were saying 2 minutes ago. Okay. Listen, that dude's foot is not hurt that bad if he could do a 360 dunk. Trust me.
Between the legs.
But it's not just that though. It's not just is his foot still hurting? Is he? You see, y'all getting the whole thing. Is he even in game shape? I mean,
that's what I was just gonna say.
I don't know. I don't know if he's in game shape or not. I don't know all that. But is he? That's what I'm saying. And then if he ain't in game shape, you could fuck around and fuck something up again. You already see his 3 years he's been hurt every season.
Doing
so
a 360 dunk. Doing a 360 dunk by yourself ain't nothing like playing in an NBA game.
I agree with you wholeheartedly. So you know it's up to the team to say, hey, play 3-on-3s. That team is holding them back. You know that as well as I.
Man, he playing 5-on-5.
Too heavy, man. He's too heavy right now, guys. How many minutes y'all think he can play?
But you don't think that him playing 5-on-5
he was playing basketball
16 minutes
not be game shape ready.
16
you think
minutes.
You think he can play 16 minutes right now in the playoffs?
I think
absolutely.
So.
Yes, he can.
Absolutely.
He not about, okay, can I
They've been talking about he's been overweight the whole time.
I've been listening to all of y'all. Okay, have y'all broke
risking injury?
Have y'all broke your leg before? I broke my leg before. Okay.
Yeah, I broke my leg just last year.
Word. Okay. The nigga not only did a between the legs fucking 360 bullshit. The nigga even landed wrong. Okay. And when you land wrong and you did that athletic shit and as heavy as you is, and if you fucked up and you landed wrong like that, as big as you are, you should have fucked up some shit more. But he didn't. So that nigga could go out there. Now, him not being in game shape is his fault, because that's what I keep trying to tell you. He's trying to find his way out of there. There's a reason why the nigga was doing taco commercials. The nigga out of there. Whether y'all believe that or not.
If Brave, him not being in game shape might not just be because he wants to leave. It might just be due to injuries.
It might be because with a broken leg.
And then not only that, it is, man. I know so many athletic guys who stop moving, and they get big. I know football or football players that these boys played in high school and in college, and they probably didn't make it all the way, and then they sit around and do nothing, and these boys are big. And I ain't talking about muscular big. They get big. Some of them.
I agree on
and
that.
it's all about your structure of your body. Zion is a big boy anyways.
Exactly.
He was born like that. That's his body structure.
How old is Zion Williamson? How old is he?
He's like 21.
I don't even think he's like around 21, right?
21. Okay.
Listen, him running up and down the court ain't nothing.
Okay, all right.
Guys,
I said
Zion Williamson.
Oh my God, y'all listen. I just said that y'all not listening. The man did a between the legs 360 and landed wrong. If you land wrong, if you're hurt, you're more likely to fuck something up.
We heard that part, Ray. We talking about. We heard that, Ray.
No, so I'm saying he's
when you sat up here and said listen, we talking about the part when you said that he's out of game shape because he don't want to be in New Orleans. That's what we talking about now. Stop talking about that part.
Because you said he's hurt. He's not hurt.
We heard that. She's right though.
We have heard that. Hurt. Right? Boy, I said he might not be game shape ready.
You said because he was hurt. That's why.
Yeah, because he was. Keyword is was. He was hurt. So that might be why he's not in game shape ready. He probably is not hurt no more. The foot probably is healed, but now he's got to get in game shape ready. That's a big boy. That's who he is. That's how his body is made. It might take him a little longer to get in game shape ready. Look at Kawhi. How long Kawhi been sitting down?
Jess, let me share something with you. That's cap.
It
doesn't take him that long. The organization's probably either taking precautions with him.
That could be that too. I don't know. You're right.
That's what it is. It ain't game shape ready. I promise you that. He's only 21 years old.
Hold it. Wait a minute, guys. How much? All right, wait a minute. Do any of y'all know how much he weighs right now?
No.
That don't even make a difference, bro. He was playing overweight.
And that makes all the difference. What do you mean that don't make a difference? That makes all the difference. What do you mean that don't make a difference? That makes all the difference.
That stuff they talking about on television, I believe that is complete cap. Zion Williamson.
You seen him the other day do that dunk. How many consistent minutes do you think he can play right now?
16 minutes ain't nothing for a 21-year-old.
Man, this man weighed almost 300 pounds.
So what? When he was playing, he's
wait. What other player in the league at his height weighs 300 pounds?
I don't know, but Zion Williamson.
It ain't none. You know, you ain't got to say no. You don't know. It ain't no more.
I'm sure
he's
too
heavy.
More, but Zion Williamson
he's too heavy.
They ain't him.
He will not play at this
I'll be right back, y'all. They say that the Pels done cut it down to 6. I'll be right back.
He's too heavy right now. And what it is,
y'all make sure y'all let me in the panel. I'm gonna be right back.
All right, Joe.
He's too heavy right now, and that's just what it is. He couldn't go up and down that floor 8 times in a row without coming out right now.
That's cap.
All right. That's because you ain't 300 pounds. That's because you ain't 300 pounds.
How much does Zion Williamson weigh?
Marvin, so you saying he can't play maybe like, let's say, 2 minutes the first quarter?
Yeah, he can play 2 minutes.
You remember you 16 total. 16 total. So 2 minutes a quarter, huh?
Yeah, but what you gonna get out of him in 2 minutes? You gonna get enough?
I mean, I don't know. That's you gotta see when you play.
You risking. Listen. All right, let me tell y'all this. He will not come back.
I get what you're saying. It all depends what I see. If I see, I don't think he can do it.
Play at the weight he is right now. I bet $1,000.
Marvin, how much did he weigh before he got injured?
I don't think he's still at that weight.
260.
I don't think he's still at, because
last time 300 now. He's way overweight.
Hey Marvin, last time we heard he was at actually 318.
Everybody's trying to add Rico.
He was at 318.
He's way overweight.
But
God, Dex,
Marvin,
bro,
I don't think he's still at 318. I think he's in maybe 2 something. I don't think he's in the 3 no more. But even if he was somewhere in the 3s,
I'll be honest with you.
if
I don't
he's
care about
healthy,
none of that stuff
if
y'all
he's
talking about
healthy,
right now.
I will give it a shot. 16
No,
minutes.
you
Let's see.
risk an injury if you play him at that weight.
That's what they keep on saying, but he been playing overweight. That's who he is. They want him to
Not
lose
at
weight. Fine, he ain't lose
pounds,
weight.
300. Okay, if he was 275, that's 25 pounds more if he's 300. That is a big difference running the floor, stepping on somebody's foot.
If he was like 35 years old, that'd be one thing. This dude is
Well, like I
21
said,
years old.
Yeah,
When I was
when
his
you
age,
have
I
that
sprained
kind
my
of
ankle
weight,
six times
you are
a
subject
day
to.
when I went and played basketball, and still got up
Listen,
and ran
on a
7
basketball
full court
court,
games.
Quiz, how much did you weigh? Quiz, how much did you weigh?
I didn't weigh nowhere near no Zion.
Okay, all right then. The case closed, bro.
Yeah, but I wasn't doing 360 windmill dunks either, and that dude does that waking up.
Come on, guys.
Let me share this with the panel.
He barely went around the trainer and made the dunk. Wasn't nobody on him.
But let me share this with the panel, though. This was a historic night for NBA basketball on Flight Sports TV, starting with Zen Master earlier today with the company of Marvin and myself. All of our teams are in the losing column, and we sitting over here bickering, backbiting, and chopping at each other when neither one of our teams won. The Brooklyn, they lost. Okay, we have Brooklyn fans in here. The Pels, they lost. We have Pale fans in here. The Bulls, they lost. We have Bull fans in here. The Nuggets lost. We have Nugget fans in here. So with all that said, we should be kind of kumbaya a little bit in the loss column. You know what I'm saying? We should be kind of giving each other free hugs because we definitely need it.
Well, I'm like this, Dex, on that take. If you're a real NBA fan, you know the playoffs don't consist of one game. It's adjustments per game. Adjustments per game. And I think in the Bulls case, they made the best case for themselves to be able to make adjustments to win at least one game in this series so far, because the Pelican game is not over. If you look at the Atlanta game, they got work to do. They got blew out. Now, as far as everybody, Jessica saying that they were tired, that has nothing to do with it right now, because they're not going to get no rest because the playoffs have started. If you make the play-in, you know you're subject to play more games. You have to be ready. But if you want to look at it overall with the losses, I said it earlier. And I'm going to ask you, Dex, how many games did we, in these first 2 games where we looking, did you want to try to win? 1, right? We need to win the next one. Same thing if the Pelicans lose.
Well, I take that back with the Pels. You're right. I forgot about that. Pels are playing right now. Yes. So
yeah, Pels are not. That game's not over. But here's the deal: everybody just wants to win one road game.
Thank you, Mar.
You would love to win them both.
You
would love to win them both, but realistically, you just want one. To build on that first game, the Bulls played the best game. Not to say they're gonna play well in the second game, but they have something to hang their hat on. Okay, this is a blueprint that we can put in our back pocket. We can try to do this again, and maybe we can get us a game. But in the Bulls case, I believe this truthfully, the learning experience to play this well against them was more important. Now, it wasn't more important than a win, but they learned more to me than the other teams did. First time in the playoffs, a lot of guys on the team and the way they played, because like I said, I asked the question in the Windy City Breeze.
Come on, B.I.
Who left this game more confident? Did the Bulls feel like they gained confident, or did Bucks feel like, oh, we got this game, we got this series? The Bucks more worried now, and the Bulls are more confident in my eyes now.
Well, you know what? Let me share this with you, Marvin. I would agree with you 100%, but I'm gonna have to agree with you maybe 70%, because when the Bulls had the Bucks on the ropes, they was gasping for air, and guess who came in with an oxygen tank?
Yeah,
DeMar DeRozan.
Why would you take B.I. out? Are you serious?
Another thing also, Dex, is here's the Bucks post game. This is Giannis out of his own mouth. Those couple of days they didn't play, they didn't come out and play sharp, and they weren't playing.
For what?
That's for both. That's for both teams, right?
Yeah, that's what both teams going to say. The Bulls didn't shoot well either. Neither one of them played their best game.
But Quiz.
They didn't play near their
But Quiz,
sharpest
listen to what I
basketball.
just
I don't
said.
think
Listen
they're
to my
concerned
statement,
about
Quiz.
that game being as close as it was at all.
Quiz, listen to my statement.
Did I get cut out of the show again?
No, I can hear you. But listen to my statement, Quiz. I said,
what the fuck is the matter with this damn phone?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you clear. No, I hear him clear. I hear him.
I hear him clear too.
You good. But what I'm saying is this right here. The Bulls had the Bucks on their heels. There was wheeling. There was gasping for air. And DeMar DeRozan came in and saved the Bucks with an oxygen tank.
He shot
Did you
some bad
understand
shots.
what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, he shot some bad shots. But I asked Dex this question. I mean, I asked Wade this question. Now I want to ask you this question. Did DeMar DeRozan lose the game?
No, he didn't.
DeMar, listen to what I'm saying now. I'm not saying that DeMar is 100% at fault, but that's why I said I agree with you, Marvin. 70%.
70%.
Because 30% is based on bad basketball, bad habits that is coming to rear its ugly head once again. The Bulls was outrunning. Vooch was a monstrosity of a human being displaying a demonstrative, like, I mean, he was killing them people, man. And here's DeMar DeRozan. Interrupt that. He interrupted that flow.
Yeah. But
Like
all right, let me reverse that.
Himself.
Let me reverse that, Dex. How about him looking for him to have a good game? Then where are we? NBA playoff adjustments. You know that. Now all we needed for him to do is, because I asked this question. Did the Bulls miss a lot of, well, here's a question I have for you too, Dex. Did the Bulls in this game miss a lot of open shots? And did Milwaukee miss a lot of contested shots?
No, that's not the point. The point is the momentum.
I know, Derek. I know DeMar
but,
fucked up. I know that. I'm just asking you that question. Did the Bulls miss a lot of open shots?
But I'm not trying to kick the can down the road. What I'm trying to do is focus on when the Bulls came all the way back. They got the lead by 5. It was 69 to 65, right? 69 to 65 or something like that. And I think it was up by 5 or 4 or whatever. And they had the ball. Vooch was wide open, right? DeMar looked at him, didn't pass it, dribbled around him, went in, and I think Brook Lopez is like through his shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying this was what's happening during the course of the season, and we was highlighting it, that when somebody cook as a veteran, you let them cook. You feed the hot hand. Vooch was definitely the hot hand. You don't interrupt that.
Had the ball with down by 3 with 50 seconds to go in the game.
Thank you. That's what I want to talk about. Look, let me say something, okay? Listen, for one, Dex.
Wait, Ray, 1 second, because I just want to ask Dex about something, because they said in the chat.
Go ahead.
He shot Vooch shot 9 and 27. So is he cooking, or was he the most consistent, not trash person today? Because it's easy to look like you're cooking when your star is shooting 6 of 25.
No, when you get 17 rebounds, it takes up for that, buddy.
Yeah.
It don't.
It does. No,
what?
So you can have 17 rebounds. You can't shoot 9. You can't shoot damn near 9 to 30.
Tell me the last person you knew.
I don't care.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna ask you a question. Tell me the last person you knew had 17 rebounds in a playoff game.
Giannis, probably. I know
is he the best player in the league?
KD. I know KD had it.
See, KD ain't never had no 17 rebounds in a game.
Yeah, he had about 16 to 15 when he had a 48, something like that.
In a playoff game?
Yeah, against the Bucks. He had 48 and about 15.
Well, but listen to the two players you just
before we get that conversation, I want
look at the 2 players I named and how they combined those 15 rebounds with shooting at least 50%, not 9 to 27.
But Rico, you throw all that out the window, right? Because Kobe Bryant have done it, Allen Iverson have done it. I'm not talking about 17 rebounds. No, listen. No, I'm not talking about 17 rebounds. I'm talking about putting up shots, and the shots that he make is impactful. You listen, if you don't make the attempt, you're not going to make it, right? You got to shoot it. And Vooch was in playoff mode. That's what you're supposed to be doing, putting up them shots, man. You follow what I'm saying? Putting up them shots, limited.
Rico, come on, listen, bro. Listen,
Listen to what?
Bro, Rico, I'm a part, bro. Listen, Rico, I'm a part.
20 or 50 or 20 or 70.
Rico, I am a part of getting Vooch out of there. I've been saying it.
I'm not talking about Vooch.
Okay, man. What do you mean? The dude.
I'm not talking about Vooch. I'm just asking if it looked like he had a good game because your superstar played like shit. That's what I'm saying.
Vooch had a good
game.
Does
it look like he played good because DeMar was horrible?
Listen, I know DeMar played bad, but Vooch had a good game. Yes, his percentages doesn't match what he did, but on that floor, Vooch had the hot hand. They should have did a pick and roll when Zach LaVine yacked up that bullshit 3 and when they was down by 3 on that steal.
I have a question. What percentage do you have to shoot to be qualified as having a hot hand? Because 9 or 27 is not a hot hand.
Here we go with the percentages.
What did he do? Make 3 straight shots, and all of a sudden you thought he was on fire?
I can say,
Rico, I see these percentages.
He had shots that made differences in the game.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
He had clutch shots.
It was impactful.
That's what I'm saying. He made timely buckets. He was not the hot hand. There's a difference.
Now, his shooting percentage was horrible.
Okay, I feel you, Rico. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, he made timely buckets, and I believe Vooch should have been leading.
You cannot exclude 17 rebounds from nobody.
No, I agree with that.
Bro, listen, bro, fuck the percent. No, fuck that.
Ray, I'm actually this Ray. Hold on, Ray. Ray, let me ask you this right here.
I really got just what Dex said in the beginning, but okay.
Continue. Yeah, exactly. But Ray, let me ask you this right here. When you see a superstar, well, I'm not saying Vooch is that, but when you see a superstar trying to will his team to victory, he's going to have a jacked up percentage unless he's just super hot. You follow what I'm saying? We done seen it from a lot of people who shot low percentage, but every bucket it seemed like they made was very impactful, and it led them to victory. You know what I'm saying? And then if you throw in, I don't know how many blocks Vooch had. I didn't see his box score, but when you throw in those 17 rebounds, he limited the Bucks to at least 20 points?
30. Shit, 17 rebounds, 34.
No, because all of the rebounds didn't come off the rim.
Right, we're talking.
Some of them was tipped. I seen some of them tipped, and he corrals and things of that nature.
Bro,
well, there's 20.
You can at least say 20 points for sure. He got off the rim.
And then you add his 24. That's 44 points he's counting.
Look, this is what I'm trying to say, Ray. He had 8 offensive rebounds. He played great like that.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Marvin. See that? He had 8 offensive rebounds. So that means 9 rebounds was defensive. So that's why I said 20 points.
I mean, if he played bad, he wouldn't have had it. He still was a -5 on plus minus, but yet and still, the whole key of it is
how much experience is Zach LaVine in the playoffs?
I wasn't never even worried about Zach.
How much experience is Zach LaVine in the playoffs?
How much experience is he?
None. That's the answer.
Oh, how much does he have?
DeMar DeRozan has the most experience. You need those experienced guys. He did not show up. Who was the second guy to have at least some type of experience? And that was Vooch. The second guy behind DeMar with the most experience is Vooch. Okay.
Did you guys?
Zach had
Tristan Thompson. Don't forget Tristan Thompson.
He's off the bench. We're talking about starters.
Oh, starters. Okay, gotcha.
Talking about starters. Vooch showed up. His percentages to me is like it doesn't even matter to me anymore. He showed up. He showed up, especially keeping us in the game. Whether it was rebounds, he did it. I mean, he hit a nasty top of the key 3, like it was like butter. I don't even care that he shot 9 for 27, whatever. The fact that he was keeping us in the game, grabbing rebounds, and he showed up, and sometimes even put a hand in Giannis's face, even though he got dunked on. But at least he went out there and showed up. That's my point. I'm not going to speak on a guy who shows up when we really need him, when you got a DeMar with the most experience that didn't show up at all. So
But
fuck the percentage.
Ray, what I'm trying to
Zach
say is
had 20
Vucevic always
rebounds
shows
today,
up.
guys.
Vucevic
Did
has
y'all
not
know
been a
Zach had
playoff choke artist. Even when he played in Orlando, he showed up. They just didn't win because he was on Orlando and they was facing the Bucks. Vucevic is gonna get his regardless. It's more about efficiency, and Vucevic can't be the best player on the team if you try to beat the Bucks. I'm sorry, I'll be honest with you. He cannot be the best player.
The most open shots.
You're saying that as if like we almost didn't just win.
Yeah, against a team that played horrible.
Nigga, it's
That's
still
because why you keep saying that? Dude, you gonna get a Bulls
Why am I
defense? No
saying
sir.
that? All right, y'all want to make a bet? Y'all want to make a bet? Do y'all want to make a bet?
Still the Bucks.
Do you want to make a bet?
Rico, what's the bet?
Do you want to make a bet, Ray? Do you want to make a bet? That's all I'm asking.
On what? On what?
Do y'all think y'all gonna hold the Bucks to less than 100 points again?
I ain't trying to make no bet like that.
Nobody's saying that. Nobody want to take that bet now, right?
I ain't trying to. Why would I take that? That's a crazy bet.
Exactly, because the Bucks play horrible and y'all know it. Talking about
That's because the
y'all
Bulls
won.
play great defense. They play great
This is the
defense.
first time y'all played
Don't take
good
nothing away
defense
from
in
the
3
Bulls.
months.
The Bulls played better.
Exactly, Rico. Why you keep
This
trying
is
to
the
take that
first
credit?
time y'all played good defense in 3 months.
Okay, so why are you taking the credit?
I'm not
I don't
taking
care
no
if it
credit.
is the first.
You is.
You can't get it.
You just said y'all beat a team that literally didn't play so good. Nigga, that's the Milwaukee Bucks.
Exactly, and they played horrible.
Defense, they're a top 5 defense, top
They got
offense. They got
defense on.
Rave, I asked you, and Rave, I just gave you a bailout. I said, can y'all hold them to 100? You don't want to take that one.
Bro, in the beginning
You
of the
just
game,
said they're gonna win the series.
Rico,
Now you don't even want to double down on that.
Before the
That
game,
ain't no good bet, Rico.
Wait. But before the game and during the game, y'all said that shit was a blowout.
No, I didn't.
You didn't have a chance.
No, I didn't. No,
That
I
doesn't
didn't.
matter.
No, Rave. Don't say yeah.
That doesn't
you know
matter.
exactly.
Blowout,
You
no
can say
blowout.
names.
Doesn't matter.
You can say names. You know who said that. I had a bet. I said DeMar won't score 100 this series. He scored 18 game 1. That's what I said.
Okay.
All right. So y'all already on pace for him not to score 100. And y'all not gonna win unless he scores at least 35 every game.
Well, Rico, he's not. Rico, he is. Hold on, Rafe. Rico, he is on pace to score 100 if the games go past 5. If it goes 6 or
He scored
7,
18 game. Dex.
okay, times 6.
Can you
18
win
times 6.
Can you win 2 games?
Okay, 18 times 6.
Yes. Yes, we
I
can win
can't
2
win
games.
2 games if he's scoring 18 every game.
Listen,
So they're gonna get swept, Rico.
Wait a minute, Rico. You just asked for a bet.
Wait a minute. We almost
You
won
think
with M18.
you think you can win 2 games? Is DeMar's averaging 18 points a game? You serious?
Rico, we was literally down by 3.
I don't care how much I was down by, Ray. Y'all held the Bucks to less than 100 points and y'all couldn't win.
Bro, if inexperience,
Y'all not. This ain't gonna happen again.
Rico, bro. If unexperienced,
Oh, that's a good question, NBA.
That bullshit shot.
Oh, hey, listen, hold on one second. Let's go. Listen, let's get off that. Let's get off that. Let's get off that. Let's talk about Patrick Williams. There's a good question that nobody has really, put forth. And Theo NBA says, please tell me, where was Patrick Williams? Why does he never show up? Can anybody talk about that? Unstoppable, Rave, or Marvin?
I could talk about it. He's a
No. I already did. If y'all remember my take.
He's a second-year player.
I wasn't here. I'm sorry.
Wait, Dex, 1 second, Rave. He's a second-year player coming off an injury.
Thank you.
Why are we talking about he never shows up? When has he had an opportunity to show? Why, Theo? You shouldn't even be relying on him. Talking about he never shows up. He's a second-year player. One thing we're not going to do here, we're not going to blame role players as to why teams lose. He is a role player.
That's a good take, Rico.
All right? No, that
Here's
responsibility falls on the leader. The leader.
Let me see.
Here's mine. First of all, what did they do to Patrick Williams in the last game of the season?
What?
They
let him play, and he played. He has Zach LaVine.
They ran plays for him, Ray. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah. Billy didn't run not one fucking play for him today.
Yeah, they never.
I love that, Zen Master.
Never run plays.
The last game of the season they did, he scored 35 points.
Yeah, but who did he play? Come on.
It don't matter. They still
Ray,
ran plays for
they
him.
gotta run plays for him.
You gotta run a
To
play
go
for
out
him.
there
If
freelance.
you get 3 shots up, you gotta run a play for him.
Bro,
I
hear
got a
you.
14-point game, and Phoenix they made it a game.
Listen, I hear you. 14-point game. What are you talking? That's a game.
Shit, man. In the NBA with 5 minutes left, yeah, that's a game.
Dude. Okay.
When everybody's taking 40 threes a game, yes, Ray, that's a game.
Zen, you being
That's
real
4
sarcastic right now.
I mean, chances are slim. I see they got the reserve. No, they ain't got the reserves, and they started. They playing starters.
Okay, can we go back to the subject? Forget that. Okay.
Anything can happen.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Let Murdoch get in on this too.
Yeah, he can. I said this in the very beginning of the season. When I saw Pat Williams come from his injury, he was looking out there a little stiff. It looked like he still needed to get more warmed up to the game, and then he got hurt again. People wasn't trying to listen to me. But no, Pat Williams gonna be all right. Pat Williams gonna be all right. I'm like, okay, the nigga finally comes back, but he's coming back very, very late. It's not that many games he's coming back into, and he's worked on. Now he's on his second injury, and he already just came from an injury the first time. I said the minute ago, I was just looking how stiff he was. Now, to me, honestly, he's came back, and I'm not saying he ain't gonna go back to normal and look
Ray,
like.
come on, Ray. Let's chop. Let's wind it down.
What I'm saying is he doesn't look the same guy when last year, Patrick Williams.
Well, Ray,
he looks like a guy that still got to finish off this season with a little rest and some off-season work.
Ray, he only took 3 shots, man. They don't run the offense through him.
They don't run no offense for him, man.
One, they don't run the offense through him. 2, his role is not to be his role to get points is going to be off of Levine, Vucevic, or DeMar kickouts. So that's where his points going to come. That's where his points going to come from, including the fact that he came from injury. Like he's really still getting in the game shape. So that's the whole point of that. So I mean, Patrick Williams this is what I expect from Patrick Williams: play hard, cut to the basket, shoot the shots when you're open, and basically play basically the best defense you could play. And he played good defensively. It's just the fact that he's going against Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he played good out there. He was getting into the lane, getting steals, getting rebounds. The player I'm most proud of today is Vucevic. Vucevic may not have had a great, as far as basically a shooting night, but Vucevic did hit big shots, and Vucevic was killing Giannis. Vucevic is making Giannis and Lopez look little in the paint, where he was getting so many rebounds. He had like 15 rebounds a night, didn't he?
17.
Exactly. Vucevic was going to rebound. He was getting boards. He was basically out there. He was playing the best defense he could play, and that's all you can ask from him. And he was hitting timely shots when we needed. Granted, I think we should have went more to him later in the shot clock because I feel like he had a mismatch.
We need that Giannis back up.
We need that. We need that against Brook. He had a mismatch against Brook, but he played great. It's just that DeMar was off late. Zach Levine he had a hot streak in the third, but couldn't maintain it in the fourth. Zach Levine with some inexperience took a bad timely shot where Billy Donovan should have took a timeout to drive a play. But hey, that comes with experience. It's one game. Granted, basically, they play great defense. And let's see, basically in game 2, they can repeat that same effort on defense. They're probably going to have to make sure that they make the proper adjustments because the Bucks are going to come out. They're not going to come out because the Bucks have a repeated stint of coming out flat in their first game, and they don't come out flat in the second. So let's see what the Bulls do and how they adjust to the Bucks when they come out with a full steam ahead. So we'll see.
Okay, Murdoch, question to you, bro.
Thank you, Theo.
What was the turning point in that game? Because Bulls did have momentum, then all of a sudden it seemed to slip away. Where do you think that turning point came where Bulls start to lose their grip?
I think they started to lose their grip. Basically, I think they started to lose their grip when that foul against Patrick Williams, when it should have been a foul on Giannis.
Over the back like crazy, bro.
Over the back like crazy. And I think basically that was a missed call, as well as I think that was a big missed call right there. And that really turned the game to another league, because Giannis should have been sitting the rest of that thing on 4 minutes. And when he didn't, and after that point right there, that's when basically, they had went up and we just couldn't get the lead back since then. And I feel like that was definitely a big turning point, including Drew Holiday came on a little bit at the end. Chris Middleton wasn't really a factor. It was just Drew Holiday came on at the end and provided some extra help for them.
When you say Giannis should have been on the bench, what was the situation that Giannis, was it his fouls or
it was his fouls
or just foul trouble?
No, he was supposed to foul out because he had 5. He went over the back of Patrick Williams because Patrick Williams blocked him out. He should have had that 6th foul, sit on the bench, and then basically what ended up happening was they scored on that same possession, because and after that it was just over after that, man.
Yeah, it was an and one. It was crazy.
Wow, That is crazy. He would have actually fouled out the game if
he should have fouled out.
The Bulls would have got that call.
Yep, he would have fouled out, and basically he would have fouled out, and they probably would have put Bobby Portis in, and Chris Middleton and Drew Holiday were not effective enough that game to basically say, oh yeah, they're going to beat us. So we actually basically put the clamps on them. It was just the mismatch with Giannis was just killing us, and basically that double teaming. So what ended up happening was we lost that momentum right then. They scored on that possession. The next possession, then next thing you know, basically we just could never get the lead back.
Got you.
That's not true.
What did you see, Rafe?
It was a minute left. This is where experience comes into play. Some people say the coach should have called a timeout. Some people say, which I say, that Zach LaVine should never pull that 3. He was unexperienced, because how I know, because they're down by 3. It's less than a minute, and everybody knows in less than a minute, they don't do a lot of
DeAndre Ayton.
Less than a minute, they don't do a lot of scoring. So every point counts, especially less than a minute. The nigga Zach LaVine, when he grabbed the rebound and got the steal, when he got
hit in the head.
When he got the steal, Zach LaVine ran up the court. But Zach LaVine ran up court with a smile, because he was so excited that he got the steal. And he could change the fact they're down by 3 and they could either cut the lead down or time it out. Nobody on Zach LaVine's team was on across the court at all. Zach LaVine was just running with energy and ran across the court. He yacked an uncontested shot. I mean, he yacked a contested shot while no one was there. That was the stupidest. He looked like he did that. That was the stupidest idea in that situation possible. I'm not.
Ray, let me ask you a question.
Listen. I give Zach LaVine a pass because this is his first time and he's learning the groove of things. But still, you cannot do that stupidity shit. That's why his experience really fucks shit up.
All right, Ray, let me ask you a question. Ray. You a coach. You coach, right?
Yes.
All right. If one of your players did that and you didn't call the timeout, who would you blame?
Yeah, he did that shit on purpose, man.
I'm blaming both. It's a both situation. I'm blaming the coach and I'm blaming him yakking up that bullshit.
But the reason I'm blaming the coach more is because the timeout would have stopped Zach LaVine from taking that shot.
Yes.
That's why I'm blaming. I'm not blaming him. I'm not blaming him for losing the game.
What is Herb Jones doing?
Just said it.
Yeah, that shit look like he did it on purpose, don't
it? Don't him and Trey Burke look like twins?
Down by 3. They had the ball. You call timeout. It's just real simple. You're supposed to call a timeout.
Yes, a coach should have called a timeout. Should have called a timeout in that situation. That's true. You could put blame on Billy Donovan for that.
Okay, Ray. Before you go there, Ray. Why? Hold on, Ray. Hold on, bro.
My bad.
Because you guys be skipping over a lot of key things. Okay, as a coach, you said he should have called timeout. Why? Please explain why he should have called timeout in that situation as a coach.
Because I just watched the team use a lot of energy. They probably was a little gassed. Then none of them was running up the court. I'm watching Zach LaVine run full speed of the court, a little anxious because he got
Zach LaVine wasn't even a factor though.
Anyway, so Zach LaVine,
that man wasn't a factor.
I know you're
He
talking
ain't do
about
nothing.
Yeah, listen, so Zach LaVine is running up the court too anxious. As a coach, I'm watching everything that's going on. You get what I'm saying? And that's one thing, that's your job. A coach is supposed to pay attention to the timeouts, what's going on, and the time. I'm watching the time click down, and I'm watching Zach LaVine, and we're losing by 3. We gotta somehow cut the lead down or tie the game. And I see this man zooming down the court, and my other team with their hands on the hips on the other side of the court. So I knew it's either you got to call a timeout, or I'm about to yell at Zach like, "Yo, hold up, Zach, hold up, man. We're gonna be something. I gotta say something." So Billy Donovan definitely takes, definitely Billy Donovan takes credit for not doing anything about it.
Okay, Murgod, you play ball, right? Quiz, you play ball. In that situation, either one of y'all can answer, or both of y'all can answer. In that situation, why would you call timeout?
You call timeout, one, because to settle the team down, and then two, draw up a play to get the best available shot, shot. That's why you draw the time up in that moment, to get the best available shot instead of taking a shot that Zach LaVine took. It was not a good. Even Grant Hill even said it on the commentary. It said, Zach, that was not the best shot. Could have got a better shot than that. And that's the point. Including waiting till Vucevic is down and to take that shot, because Vucevic was killing them on the offensive rebound.
Killing on the rebounds.
So
you was 11-point game down.
Billy Donovan said he messed up by not taking the timeout. He said it.
Exactly. He said it in the post game. So that's those kind of things. So it's a learning curve for these guys, and it's a learning curve for Zach
Billy
LaVine.
been there though. Billy been there.
Billy's been there, but the thing is, we can't sit here. Yeah, we can call it on Zach, and it's true, but Zach hasn't been there before, and Zach thinks this is a regular season game, and it's not.
Well, I don't know about that one, Murgod. I think Zach have enough experience to understand that this is a different situation than your average playoff game. I mean, your regular season game. But what I will give you, Murgod, is that Zach haven't been there. Sometimes players do get anxious, and sometimes they lose sight of the situation. And that's where the coach come in at. Like Ray was saying.
He lost sight of the situation, and he took an ill-advised bad shot.
But
you know what, too? Back to what you said, man.
That's why I'm not blaming Billy Donovan fully, because any other player that has experience in that situation ain't about to do that. Because if it was Chris Paul, let's say that was Chris Paul that did what Zach LaVine ran up the court and got the steal. Chris Paul would have backed up.
Yes, talent, TV, IQ.
Hold up, wait.
Rave, you brought up a player that has 19, that basically has the same amount of NBA experience as LeBron James, and been in late game situations more than because you brought up a player. Because look what Ray,
please let the man talk, Ray. Don't do that.
Ray, look at what Chris Paul is doing to the Pelicans right now. He is killing them. He is surgical out there because he understands game situation, time situation, what play to run, and everything. The player that does that for him is not in the game, which is Lonzo. Because Lonzo would have took command of that and probably slowed LaVine down and be like, chill out with that. Don't take shots like that. But since Lonzo's not there, it's Billy Donovan that has to step in and do that. Now, granted, basically, it is LaVine's fault because LaVine did take an ill-advised shot. Or DeRozan. It is LaVine's fault because he did take an ill-advised shot. But at the same time, you can't compare him to a Chris Paul. Chris Paul is in a whole nother stratosphere when it comes to IQ.
Go ahead, bro.
Chris Paul.
He can play to 50 on IQ alone.
Literally, man, that's a whole nother player. The only other player in the league that you compare to Chris Paul with IQ wise is LeBron James. That's it,
basically,
man. You
so
can't
Zen,
compare
what you
that.
got to say on that, Zen?
I agree with that statement on Chris Paul and LeBron James. I agree with that.
Okay, no, but what about as calling a timeout in that situation? I mean, should DeRozan should have stepped up to slow him down, or Billy Donovan should have kept his head out of his ass and been alert to slow the team down to get a better balance and grip on what was going on?
Well, yeah, Donovan has to be. Wait, Ray. God damn it! The man asked me a question.
We got breaking news, man. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Break the news then.
No, it matter, bro. Y'all weird. Go ahead. It's the end of the game. Phoenix just won the game. That was breaking news, but fuck y'all. Go ahead.
Can you ask me the question again?
Y'all niggas lame as fuck. Go ahead.
Oh man.
Because that is
but we can always get to that though, Ray. We can get to that.
Nah. It was literally seconds down, showing off breaking news. But I was ready to celebrate Pelicans.
Yeah, Sky's going to pop up. Don't worry, he's going to pop up.
Y'all go ahead. Rave's cutting off, right? Fuck y'all. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead, Zen.
I don't even remember the question.
No, I was saying in that situation, you have experience out there in the court where DeMar DeRozan was there and Billy Donovan. Both of them have logged playoff minutes. I can't really say Vooch, real tough on that one. So DeRozan could have said, okay, hold up, but he didn't. And I said if Billy Donovan would have got his head out of his ass and focused on the situation at hand, do you think he should have called a timeout or just let it play through and let the best team win?
Okay, now I remember my response. Billy Donovan has to imagine himself as the de facto point guard since they don't actually have one. He should have called a timeout. He's the de facto point guard. DeRozan is not a point guard by any stretch of the imagination, and neither is Zach LaVine. So unless Io's out there running point, and he probably should be, because Caruso is a defensive guard, not really a true point. Unless Io's out there running things right now, and he's given the ability to run the offense, then this is going to happen.
The Pelicans took a nice
that way.
No, Flight, please don't say anything because we're cutting them off. Fuck them. Go ahead.
What was that, Flight?
No, I said the Pelicans.
Calm down, Ray.
You can't say anything. You're going to cut their talk off. Go ahead, guys. Continue your talk.
Okay, wait till you start talking. Don't worry about it.
Continue your talk.
He don't stop.
Yeah, like they won't cut me off too.
Who's the moderator?
No, so you got him.
Flight's a moderator. Rave's a moderator. I'm a moderator.
All right, so Dex, mute Rave's mic for a minute and let's continue.
No, I'm not gonna never mute Rave's mic unless he gets indignant. That's not indignant.
Go ahead.
Hey, I got a quick question.
Listen, all Ray was doing was waiting on Sky Unstoppable. We all know that. Okay. He can't hold his britches. He can't hold his britches. He got ants in his pants.
Read the chat, Ray. They talking about you. Read the chat, Ray.
I'm right here, man.
Hold on. I just got a quick question.
Read the chat, Ray. They talking about you.
Hey,
hold on.
Marvin, you
That's all he wanted was Sky.
Scott, y'all got no shot in the series.
Man.
But it don't matter. It don't matter. It's just,
man. Y'all can see whatever y'all want, man. We gonna make it. We cool with that, man. We already. This what I'm saying. We taking the L, bro. We don't have a prop. They did what they supposed to do. We playing the number 1 seed. We cool with that.
Nigga, CP3 walked in your room and said, "I'm gonna play a play out."
Hey, let's get some Suns. Get some Suns in, Master.
Hey, yo, Dex.
I'm reaching for CP3 right now.
What quarter was that again? When
hold on, Ray.
I just got two questions. What quarter was that again? When? Because y'all got me thinking about this. When Giannis jumped on P. Will back.
I don't know. I didn't see that part.
That was the fourth. That was in the fourth quarter. That was like.
Man, y'all still making excuses for y'all L, bro. An L is an L, bro.
Just like you took an L by.
I took it. I'm accepting that. No, it wasn't. It was 11. We lost by 11, man. We lost by 11.
Get out of here, man.
We lost by 11, man.
I lost by a double digit.
Man, we lost by 11, man.
They didn't lose by
that's cool.
AC.
That's cool or nothing.
That's cool.
We having a discussion about in-game situations.
Okay, listen, you Neanderthals.
You're bringing up basically a loss.
Hold on,
you lost by 12.
Neanderthals. One mic. We got a lady. Listen, show some class. We got a lady. We got a lady in these streets.
Can I finish? Murder, the only reason I asked that because I just thought about why the fuck Billy didn't challenge that. That just went in my head. That's all I want to know.
Because his head was stuck up his butt.
No, you know they got people upstairs to challenge those, and they told him not to do it.
That I don't know why it was clearly over the back. He would have been fouled
They
out.
was
But
talking about that.
but that's just
Talking
what
about that.
that's just something I thought about Sky, because it just crossed my mind. So I'm like, well, damn, that motherfucker didn't even challenge that damn play. But
that was one of the questions I posed to the panel. Why does Billy? You know, I didn't tell you this before, Dex. Billy doesn't do anything.
I've been saying that. Remember?
He don't.
He just chew his bubble gum. He chew his bubblicious.
Bubblicious.
Bubble.
It's Bubblicious Billy.
Hey, the only thing he gonna challenge is why the person that's in charge of the bubble gum didn't bring him more when he run out.
He should endorse that bubble gum he's chewing.
Hey, you know what? Hey, speaking of bubble gum, Dex, I'm about to send you this, but you need to put this up. Oh yeah, bro, you're gonna laugh at this stuff. Hold on.
Well, you have to finish a flight. I can't put none up.
Oh, okay. All right, we send the flight.
To your question again, Dex. The Bulls supposed to take that time out. First of all, they down by 3 with under a minute to go. That's 1. 2, you own the road. You own the road. You own the road. And you trying to tie the game. You first of all, you might run that play through if you at home. But if you on the road, that's an automatic timeout. Every time. I believe Billy got overwhelmed with the moment and watched Zach come up and take that shot and did nothing about it. He wasn't even thinking himself.
What was Zach?
I agree with you. Okay, listen. Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on 1 second. Okay, listen. You Neanderthals, y'all need to show some respect. We got some beauty that stepped forward. I'm quite sure she wants to display her trauma, and we're going to let her display her trauma without interruptions. What you got there, Jessica? Talk to us.
I don't got nothing. I just showed up to the panel to take my L.
Well, what happened? What did you see?
I see we got to do a little work for Tuesday's game. I see that much.
Well, where the work should take place.
I feel like B.I. didn't really. I feel like he probably had a little bit of an off night, and CJ came up a little late. And I definitely know we got to do some work on CP3.
Man, the problem is Valanciunas missed 2 minute second chance shots, man, and 2 minute shots, man.
Man, you know that guy grabbed like 22 rebounds, right?
He grabbed 22 rebounds. He was putting it back, but he was missing it. They were beating the shit out of him under there, man. They wasn't giving
Wait, hold on. But I thought you said you had 2 7-footers.
Oh, Sky is something else.
No, man, you didn't hear what I said.
Let me tell him, man.
Man, we got this. What you don't understand?
We got 2 7-footers.
We do, man. We out rebound them. You didn't see that? We missed too many shots, dummy.
So why the 8? So dummy, how the 8 whoop your
Sky starting already.
Man, we missed too many shots, man.
Well, him and Ray, boy, I tell you, they go at it, man.
Sky, all gas, no brakes.
This the thing. I'm taking my L. I'm not coming up with no excuses. I know what we got to work on.
Say, Scott, let me say this. This is the thing. You ain't even here without that excuses.
What is that noise?
Who's shaking a martini in this motherfucker?
Somebody brushing their teeth with a martini?
My bad.
I was
shaking.
I was putting stuff in my washing machine. My bad.
The good thing is we got
what kind of washing machine is that?
My brother.
It seems like that washing machine is eating your clothes.
You know how you use the liquid detergent. I was getting the rest of the detergent out, just sprinkling it in the water and stuff. So.
Man, my washing machine's so smooth you don't even hear it.
Exactly. I'll give you the water.
Okay, hold on, guys. I got a question to Jessica and Scott.
Y'all got jokes, man. Chill out.
Hold on, guys.
Chill out.
Jessica and Scott. And y'all can ask me the same question after I ask this question. Do you guys feel like y'all can make the necessary adjustments? Hold on, Ray. To Jessica and Scott, do you guys feel that y'all can make the necessary adjustments to win game 2? And y'all can ask us the same question.
Yup. We can make it. You can't stop shots. CP3 got hot. You can't stop that.
Yeah.
You can't stop that.
CP3 he saved them at the end.
All right, so wait a minute, hold on, guys. So you guys seen it? Y'all guys seen a little point in the game that y'all can actually take advantage of?
Man, the whole third and fourth quarter. What you mean?
It's just CP3. He
CP3
got away
hit the
from us.
shots.
But you know what happened though? They had Larry Nance guarding CP3. And then CP3 was running right past the man. Not saying that Larry Nance ain't good, but that's not his matchup. Then finally they brought Herb back out there to put on CP3, and you notice that when Herb got back on CP3, it slowed him down a little bit at the end, and he started doing he was doing his assists, and other people was making their shots. But when Herb wasn't out there, CP3 was running through there.
When you guys
Ray, make sure you got your hammer in your hand and there's a nail on Sky forehead.
Listen. Okay.
Ain't nobody hammer nobody tonight because both teams took an L.
Okay, but
no. That's not true, Jessica. That's not true, Jessica. We was a playing team. We supposed to lose. Let them tell it.
Oh, Sky, you ought to
let them tell it.
You right, Sky. You right, Sky. You right.
Yeah, let them tell it.
Yeah.
You know what, Sky?
You right.
If that's the case, Sky, go ahead on going back home. We'll put Charlotte in y'all place.
No, y'all gonna learn though. Y'all gonna learn.
You don't want to be here. You said you supposed to lose.
No, y'all. You didn't hear what I said. Y'all said we supposed to lose. I said y'all.
I said we're gonna lose the game.
Ray, pop your hammer back far. Hit him hard.
Chris Paul better not get hurt before he gets to the conference finals or the NBA finals.
That's what
exactly. History is something else, ain't it, Flight?
Hey, Quiz, what did I tell all of y'all when the Pelicans got that one win against the Suns? I said Chris Paul was not there. Chris Paul is there, and y'all see what he did to y'all. And I said it. You only beat the Spurs. You only beat the Suns one
Ray
time.
warming up.
And Chris Paul was not there. Chris Paul went out there and didn't even sweat the first two quarters and did it with elegance and speed and whooped y'all ass. He gonna do it.
He put down the smack it down on your candy eyes.
I told you when Chris Paul comes back, you have no chance. And he went out there
and it looked.
Oh hell!
He put
Jessica always try to come to the rescue.
Smack it down.
Yeah, but you go ahead.
No, you got it.
Go
ahead.
You can say it looked like the Bulls got beat too. We did. We know it.
No, get on Sky. Don't talk about the Bulls right now. We're on the Pelicans. Don't let them off the hook.
Man, y'all can't get on me, man. This why y'all can't.
Both lost.
No, Jessica, this why they
We
can't
got
get
Sky
on
front
me.
and center.
Jessica, when we win, Rave don't even be in there. That's why it don't matter to me. Go ahead, say what you want to say. Go ahead, Rave. It don't even count.
Sky, can I ask you a question, Sky? Sky, can I ask you a question? Why
You
is
can
it
say
you
whatever
lose
you
when you
want.
lose?
Paul can say whatever they want. But Rave,
Sky, let me ask you a question, man. I just want to ask you a question, Sky. No, Ray. Let me ask him this one question. Why is it always okay? I want to ask Sky this question. Why is it always okay when you lose? It's okay. You always say it's okay, but then when you win, wait. But then when you win, y'all a bad motherfucking team.
All right, you gonna let me answer?
I hadn't finished my question. I'm through with it now.
I don't need to hear because it ain't make no sense anyway. All right, I'm gonna tell you why. You ready for this, Marv?
Sky, that's cool, man.
You want me in that?
I appreciate no response though.
Man, you know why? Why I always say that? If we do lose,
yeah, why? Why?
Because
to
we
me,
okay.
I'm okay with that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I never said we was winning a championship game.
I didn't say we was gonna win one either, Sky.
Man, not you. You keep putting yourself in the mix with
you're
them.
gonna beat the Suns?
That's what I'm trying to tell
you.
you.
Man, I know for a fact.
You say you're gonna beat the
Suns?
Suns?
It was more than one person that
That's
said
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
This was gonna be Zoe first.
This is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if they beat the Suns one game, I'm happy.
No, you said.
Well, I'm not happy if the Bulls win one. I want the Bulls to win 4.
Man, we playing with house money, man.
Sky is capping.
It ain't no such thing as that.
Nah, I'm capping. When I ever say we were winning the championship?
I'm telling you, capping.
When I ever said that, Rig?
No, you didn't say championship, but you most definitely said Pelicans are a 6 seed. Those aren't playing. You said you have 2 7-footers and you're gonna beat the Suns.
I
in this
said
series.
that, Rig. You
You're gonna
said
beat the
something.
Suns. You said you're gonna beat the Suns in this series. We told you.
Yes, you did say that.
We said you're gonna get your ass smacked. You said no, we're not. Then this morning when the Bulls played, you said the Bulls gonna get blown out. You're gonna laugh the entire game, and we only barely lost tonight.
Man, a loss is a loss, man. We barely lost.
Oh Lord, that's down. But
We barely lost. We were down by 6.
Barely
What's
lost.
the
We lost
difference?
by 11.
We lost by 11 by CP3 doing what he doing. We had him within 6, man.
No, sir. You
Barely don't matter, man. If you lose by one rave, it's a loss, man. It don't care. An L is
No.
That they
All right,
ain't gonna
close
say
only
when they
counts in
barely
horseshoes.
They
was
not gonna
beating
say
you
when they
20
barely
all
lost.
game. They ran out of gas. Cut it out, Scott.
It don't go like that.
Okay, Scott, do you have confidence on your team winning the next game in Phoenix?
Yep. Yep.
You got confidence in your team winning the next game in Phoenix?
Yeah, man. If Valachunas make
Okay,
most of them
all right.
shots,
Okay, wait.
we
Me and
win
you will
this
bet
one.
$50. I bet 50 with the Bulls. You bet 50 with the Pelicans.
So you think the Bulls gonna win?
I just said. Now, did I say that? See, you want me to start
Man,
over?
I'm not about to bet you, man. When I wanted to bet you when you was up by 3, you said no, and y'all was winning. You was like,
When you
no,
said
man.
bet 40, I said bet 40, but you got to take the Pelicans. You didn't ever answer.
Why you gonna make me take the Pelicans? I'm
Why
telling
you
you,
gonna
let's
make me
bet on
take
the
the
Bulls
Bulls?
game.
Why
Y'all
you
was
gonna
talking
make me
about the
take the
Bulls
Bulls?
gonna win.
Why you gonna make me take the Bulls? Why is you better
So
than
you
me?
don't trust them? Y'all the ones who say they going in the
I
championship.
trust my boys. You need to trust your boys. If I bet on mine, you bet on yours.
I already told you we playing with house money, dog. It don't matter what happened
That
from here.
don't even make sense.
That do make sense to me.
So you ain't shooting no damn dice.
Look, this is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. This is why it makes sense to me. I'm a true Pelican fan, right? For the past 4 seasons, we did not make the playoffs, right? Now we in the playoffs. So anything that we do is showing progress. Now next year,
I told you that way earlier in the season
man,
about the Bulls.
I've been saying that though. After we won the playoff, Jessica, what I said, we playing with house money,
Because
huh?
Jessica said it. You're stealing her tweets.
Oh man, now you
Nigga,
trying
in
to
the
say what
beginning,
I
you
didn't
didn't say
see.
that. In the beginning of the
Now
season,
you
you didn't say
saying
that shit.
what I ain't see.
You did it, nigga. At the beginning of the season, you said the Pelicans gonna be a 6 seed. You
I
capping,
did.
nigga.
I did say
You
that.
capping.
I said that.
You thought the Pelicans was that in the bag of chips. You said
I
the
said that.
what niggas ass. You said the Pelicans gonna be over the Bulls.
Look, what
you
I
said the
said.
Pelicans gonna be all in that shit. Fuck out of here, you capping, nigga.
What
now
I
that
said.
Jessica,
I
so what
said
you
they were
doing
gonna be the 6th seed, and I said they're gonna make the playoffs, right?
No, sir. You're a
They wasn't the 6th seed, but they made the playoffs, right?
No, you still takes.
You said it was gonna be. You said they wasn't gonna win 32 games.
No, sir. Jessica said that.
They won.
Jessica came
Oh man, this nigga here lying, man. This nigga here lying, man.
Let Jessica defend herself.
This nigga here lying.
Jessica came in and said that the Pelicans, at least it's good because everybody said we're gonna go down. You was a 15th seed, and you didn't even say all that, bro. You said the Bulls were gonna be worse than the Pelicans this year, and you was talking about Pelicans be 16 and all that bullshit.
They is.
What do you mean? They did it. You're wrong. You made it to play-in, bro.
All right, check this out. Check this out. What round? All right, check this out. What round we in? What round the Bulls in right now?
Everybody in the first round.
All right, then. Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. So if we get, if we lose and they lose,
you're A seed.
Oh.
You're A seed.
What's the difference if they lose as a
You're
6th
an A
seed?
seed.
Don't they go home? Don't they go home?
Everybody's on the same level.
Don't they go home? I just told them that. Don't they go home? If they lose 4, don't they go home?
Scott. All right, Scott. Here's a question for you.
Answer my question, man.
Bulls are gonna
Y'all
get
be
swept.
acting like
Y'all
slow
still on that
sometimes.
level talk.
Well, it's like the game.
All right, what's your question,
We all
Scott?
on.
What was your
Everybody's
question?
on the first level right now. Round 1.
Round
What
1.
what was your question, Scott? What was your question?
I said if they lose 4 games, don't they go home?
Yes.
Yeah, everybody does.
Well, it's 3 now. If we lose 3 games, if we lose 3 games,
That's a good one.
check this out. If we lose 3 games, what happened to us?
Okay, Scott, better bet. Better bet for you, Scott. I bet the Bulls win more games against Milwaukee than you win against Phoenix.
Oh. What you trying to do?
Ooh.
What you trying to do?
That don't make no sense.
They're on the same level, right? They're on the same level.
No.
Who is your team?
I'm
The
gonna tell you
Lakers?
why that don't make no sense. I'm gonna tell you why that don't make no sense.
How?
Let me hear this, Scott.
Because when
Milwaukee
I
won
wanted
the
to bet y'all,
championship. So they're a better
when I
team
wanted to
too
bet,
now. So don't
when I wanted to bet
Phoenix is
y'all
better.
at first, y'all didn't want to bet.
What?
Oh, you saying that they was scary?
You never
You put
asked
up
me
the
to
bet.
bet.
They didn't want to
It's
take
the
it, or they
truth.
put the bet
It's
up.
the
You supposed to
truth.
take it, right?
Sky,
That's a good bet,
when
though.
you was hollering $40, I was in the background saying, I bet you 40 if you take your boys. You never answered.
Why you? What you said? Yes, I
Because
did,
I'm not
man.
taking my boys if you're not gonna risk your boys. You think I'm
So what?
12?
So what you trying to say? We were gonna break even then? Because you would have lost and I'd have lost.
I said for the series.
That don't make no sense. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Come on, Sky, you
Okay,
bullshit,
you remember
man.
now they still got classes that you can go to
Every
if you
bet.
don't
Hold on.
understand that.
Bro, every bet has been successful on Flight Sports TV, bro. You bullshitting, bro. You capping, nigga.
Well,
Put
most
your money
every
where
bet.
your mouth is, nigga.
No,
That's how
he's
I
not
feel,
saying
bro.
it. He's not saying that it won't be
Man,
paid.
that's
He's saying
what
that
I'm saying.
he's saying that I'm trying to get the better of the bet.
You
Meaning
capping,
he
bro.
don't have as much confidence in his team
Nigga.
as I do in
Put
mine.
your money where your
All
mouth
I
is,
want is for
dog.
DeMar DeRozan to get his 100 points. I don't care if y'all win, lose, or whatever.
Man, them people,
All right,
man.
now wait a minute. What's that bet 100 points you talking about?
DeMar
That's
only got
Rico.
18. I need him to hurry up and get 100 points in the series.
Well, hell, every player in the NBA want to get 100 points real quick in the playoffs. But what is the bet you offering?
No, I'm not offering a bet. I got a bet with Recap Rico. He put up on. He said DeMar DeRozan wouldn't get 100 points in the series. Now I'm also thinking
you
that
gonna get 100.
I'm actually thinking like you, Marvin. I'm thinking that the Bulls can get one game. I'm hoping they at least get a game.
Yeah. I mean, I'm like this. I don't know if they're gonna win or lose, but I know they can play with these guys. That's the whole key. Now, I'm gonna ask Scott.
How? Y'all just sat on the bus down there the whole game.
Yeah, we put them in. We locked the shit down.
You think that's gonna happen every game?
Sky, you hollering because you feel that way about your team.
Man.
I feel good about mine.
Facts.
Well, shit, it sounded like it earlier, man.
You know y'all can't win.
I don't
feel
y'all
that.
on here.
No,
and I'm not
right,
talking to you,
Scott.
Jessica. I'm not talking to you, Jessica. I'm talking to Scott.
Hold on, Marvin.
How y'all trying
That's right. Show the ladies some
Jessica
respect in these
from
streets.
Scott?
You fucking
Sky's
capping,
on here
Sky.
specifically. Jessica's on here specifically for Scott. They both in the same boat.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Exactly. Like,
Captain, me unstoppable was happy about the Bulls game.
Jessica, you know what's crazy? They all show up to the party when we lose, but when we win, you can't find near one of them. Yeah.
So I wasn't there the Clipper game?
No, you ain't never there, man. Man, you ain't never there, man.
Hold on, guys. Let me tell Scott.
No, you was not there.
Hold on, my nigga.
Not there because you didn't come back on
Nigga,
there
was
until
I
the
not
next
there
day
the Clipper game?
everybody was looking for you.
The next day, and he sang the song the next day.
Was I
Remember?
not there on the
And go
Clipper
ahead
game?
with that, man.
They caught Rave at the airport, headed to Australia with no passport.
Hey, Dex,
was
remember
not here. He was
we
here.
had Rave
if
on
this
our
nigga
Hilton
take a
Hilton
breath.
Was I not there?
Remember that?
The game, Ray
Yeah,
was not
Quiz, we had an APB out on Rave.
get on the panel at first because Flight was
I was there after the game. The results, for sure.
You came on the panel after the game. Man, wasn't nobody
I was there,
on the
Jessica.
panel
What
after
you
the
talking
game.
about? I was there, Jessica.
Man, what did you talk
Scott.
about? Everybody was looking for you.
Jessica,
Man, only person can say something is Maul, Dex. Them the only ones be there, man. We don't know. We always got to put an APB out on here, man.
After the Clippers game, we couldn't get on the panel because Flight was asleep.
I was there, bro. I was there.
Yo, Jessica, I was there. I put a cash out.
Oh yeah, Dave
Ray,
be there too.
I
Not
was
you,
here when we put
Dave.
out the
You know
Hilton
you be there, Dave.
Hey, Scott.
Rave the only one. The normal be there. Rave the only one don't be there.
Nigga,
So you know damn well be there,
Zen was
Scott.
here when we had to put the health and wellness check out on him too.
Hold on, hold on. I know y'all not about the cat because I put the fucking super chat and I paid money and said I'm pulling up on Scott. I was there.
He was in the chat. I remember the game y'all talking about. He was in the chat.
We talking about come on the panel. We don't need him in the chat. We need him on the panel.
Before the game was over.
I was in there in the panel. You was there too.
He left before the game was over.
said,
He left before the game was over.
We
He was on
Yeah,
the
he showed
Hold on. Let Dex tell what happened. Dex was there.
But Dex ain't here. Literally ain't here. He'll tell you though. I paid my money and came here. Everybody in chat should remember that. I paid my money. I remember.
Everybody well, if that's the case, then why was everybody sitting there saying they was looking for you?
Because they said that during the game.
Rave, you went.
No, they
Rave,
did not
you went
say
MIA. Rave, okay, just get over it.
After the game.
No, Dex. No, Dex.
Because
Dex.
right after
you left before the game was over, Ray.
Oh, Sunday game. I came when it was over.
Give me a second.
Hold on, yo, Jessica, shut up.
Hold on. Dex was there. We was all here. Dex, tell him again. Because he seemed to get it twisted.
I don't know if he was working or whatever he was doing, but he wasn't on the panel when all the hoopla was going on. Everybody was looking for Rave. We didn't know where he was at.
Okay, we got that part, Dex. You're not listening.
Man, you know I'm gonna look for you,
Sky
Rave.
said,
Rave, you know I'm gonna look for you, Rave.
Hold up, bro. Shut up. Sky was there. Sky said, hold up. Sky said, was I there when the Pelicans won? I paid my fucking super chat and pulled up when the Pelicans won against the Clippers. Did I not, Dex?
Hey, less you got to take back, superstar.
Oh, Clippers game, I definitely wasn't up here. I was angry.
Wait, Dex, are you really saying I wasn't there in the panel?
Man, we talking about the
Dex, I was there when the Pelicans beat the Clippers.
And you got off, though. You got
to the panel.
Man, you got off, man. If you was on there, man, you ain't let me abuse you. You know I gotta abuse you,
shut the
man.
fuck up. You're lying. I was there.
No, because you know why? Because
nigga, I fucking sung the fucking song. But y'all forgot.
The next day.
That was the next day.
No, that was days after.
I was there on the Clipper game,
because
bro.
because after the Clippers game, I tried to get on the panel and I couldn't even get
Me
on
too.
the panel.
I think Flight was asleep.
I guess Flight was asleep.
Yeah, he was asleep.
And we kept telling Dex to drop the link.
Right, that night that Flight was asleep though. That Rave was there on the panel the night that Flight
was on the panel that night either.
I came later then. I came when I saw the results.
Right, you came later. You came later. You did come later because you was on the panel. It was me, we were on a panel, Rave, and we couldn't get them in because Flight was
Rave,
asleep.
I don't think they talking about that game. I think they talking about the game against the Bulls.
No, Clippers.
We talking about the Clippers game.
The Clippers game.
Well,
I was there.
The one where Dex was
poking
fun at him.
To get up there.
Man,
there was only two people on the panel when I tried to get on the panel.
Oh, yeah.
It was Rico.
You know what?
It was Rico and I think Marquez.
That's facts. It was only two people.
Yeah,
man, it ain't no big deal. We both lost the day though. We broke even today.
Nah, y'all don't have a whisper hair in a cat's ass to beat the Suns.
Don't either, dog. Don't think that shit happened today gonna always happen. Giannis was in foul trouble. Y'all think that's gonna happen every game?
I'm sorry, Jessica, but this is where you're rolling.
The ref literally gave y'all a game and y'all still lost, man.
Just because
you better say it like this guy. You hope what happened to you don't happen no more.
Exactly.
The only difference between the Pelicans and the Lakers is that they wasted 8 days in the NBA.
And Zach, all them veterans,
man,
and y'all lost.
Even a factor for y'all.
Y'all lost, dog.
You know anything about the Bulls? The Bulls are the 5th youngest team in the NBA.
Man, you talking on the bench? I'm talking about the people y'all.
You just said we got all these old people.
Rookies.
I'm telling you about the team.
All right, how many rookies y'all play? On y'all starting 5. We play 2.
It don't matter how many rookies we play.
All right, then. All right. It do matter.
Sky, you're going to have so many lumps.
Veterans.
It do matters, man.
That was a good game, though. The Pelicans played a good game.
Telling me
I
told you. Sky going to have more lumps than the Rocky Road ice cream.
Y'all crazy, man. I'm not mad. Y'all mad. Y'all the ones around here fucking talking about.
You telling me about rookies.
Sky, you got more lumps than a baby poo-poo.
Man, we lost with pride. Y'all around here saying Billy Donovan should have what he should have did, what Zach should have did. Nigga, we lost fighting. We can't shots.
You just said Valanciunas had a bad game.
Man,
you just said
Valanciunas had a bad game. Are y'all really arguing over who lost the best tonight? Is that what this is?
That's what L is an L.
L is an L. They're the ones who arguing over that. Fussing with them.
No, they got their heads peeled, man. At least the Bulls had an opportunity to win the game. Pels had no opportunity to win.
They ain't get their
Because if the Bulls would have got blew out, that's all the hell we would have heard from Sky.
No.
Superstar. They got lost in double figures.
They fought. Them boys fought.
I told them
one game, y'all.
We played. Listen,
NBA,
listen. The Bulls played the better team, right? The Bulls played the champs.
Man, what that mean? That's last year. Talking about we playing the number 1 team.
Yeah, but the Suns are the better team this year.
The Suns is better than everybody in the league.
In the league, yeah. So
the Bucks will beat the Suns again this year.
They had a better record than Milwaukee last year.
They might do, but right now the Suns, we want to talk about levels. The Suns is on the level above everybody.
Now, I'll give you that.
better
I'll
than the
give you that,
champions.
Jessica. Good point.
No,
That's a good
nobody's
point.
better than the champions. No team is better than the champions.
Exactly.
He tried to make it. He tried to make excuses
Now we
for
get
the
into the
Bulls, man.
semantics of these levels.
That's just how it
We all
is.
on level one. Whoever
Hey,
started out the
hey,
first
Sky, he trying to make a soft landing.
That's where we are right now.
Suns,
You
the
don't
Suns are
get
great
no
because they
spot
play in the Western Conference.
till you wear
And the
the
Western
crown.
Conference is watered down.
If you
So
wear
their
the
record is strong, but they wouldn't have that record if they played in the East.
Man, we
Sure
both
wouldn't.
agree.
That's right, Zen.
What you mean? How they wouldn't have had the record in NBA? They got the best
And
record
the
in the
Pelicans
NBA.
wouldn't
They
be
had
in
to
the
beat
playing game if they was
If
in
the
the East.
Suns played in the Eastern Conference, they would not have
Man,
that
they
record.
had to beat the Eastern teams to get the best record in the NBA. What are you talking about?
Once again, if the Suns play in the
Man.
Eastern Conference, they would not have that record.
Man, you saying they don't play no teams from the East?
I'm saying the West is weaker this year,
But they don't
which is
play no
why
teams from the East,
certain stats are inflated. And like the top three defenses in the NBA are all Western Conference teams. It's the Suns, the Warriors. I can't remember the other. I think not Dallas, but
the Grizzlies.
The Grizzlies.
The Grizzlies, right. Now, does anybody believe that's the best three defenses in the NBA? No. But they play in the Western Conference where there's more punching bags at the bottom, so the stats are inflated. And that's what I'm saying about the Suns. They wouldn't have that record in the Eastern
See how
Conference.
somebody comes in with something
Plus,
intelligent to
plus
say?
their schedule will be totally different. They'll be playing
Right.
all the Eastern teams, cold weather. It would be
That's
totally
lost
different.
too, bro.
Man,
Man, y'all come up with all kind of excuses.
I
But I
told
couldn't
Thank you,
say.
Zen.
But
Zen, I
they talking
appreciate you
about
coming in with
cold
something
weather. They
intelligent
talking
to
about
say.
cold weather and
In the
stuff. But
middle
I
of all
couldn't.
this
But I
madness.
All right.
say
Okay.
that the
All right.
team had a week rest and we
They so
didn't.
funny.
Not to say they're not good. I'm not saying they're not good. I'm just saying that, they got it a little easier over in the West. That's all.
the
They
point
would
I'm
play
getting
Boston
When I
4
came up on
times,
this
Philly
panel, I
4
said I
times,
took my
Miami
L.
4
I ain't
times.
say no. I ain't make up no excuses or
I
nothing. I said I
said that
came on
too.
the
Hey, man, we
panel
took a
to
L.
take my L, and
We did the
y'all was waiting for me to say some shit, and I didn't
yeah.
say I ain't come up here with no excuses or nothing. I said we took a L. It is what it is.
I ain't
It's
come with no
a L.
Y'all got
My
more
team is the
excuses than my
Bulls. Y'all
children.
talking about Phoenix. I ain't making no damn excuses for
It
Phoenix.
is excuse.
Right,
They
I'm
play
talking
in
about the
cold
Suns. They
weather. They
won.
play in cold weather.
I
No,
don't give a damn
no,
where they
Zen
play
has a
at. They
point.
ain't the
I know there's a
Bulls.
lot of
I'm a
trauma being
Bull fan.
spilled, and you guys can't control a lot of it. I understand. What happened tonight was devastating for a lot of people. The Denver
It
Nuggets,
wasn't devastating for me.
the Bulls, the Pelicans, the Brooklyn Nets. It was
Well, listen,
devastating for a lot of us. You know
Dex,
what I'm saying?
we've been
That come
dealing
to
with
flight.
a lot of trauma on this
But
program.
I would say
I
this.
I already knew starting out. I already knew.
We've had a couple people crack up.
This
What happened to
morning when I
Juju?
woke up.
Rave had a mental breakdown.
Hey, listen, Quiz. No, shout out to Quiz. Jessica. See, Jessica won't stop. She won't stop.
She's
let me say
talking
this,
about
guys.
that breakdown. Give her a
mouth
second,
and make
Dex.
me feel like I'm
Let me say this, guys. Let me say this. At the beginning of this series is when the Bulls started against Milwaukee and the Pelicans started against Phoenix. More people thought the Bulls were going to get swept than Phoenix. And I bet you now, than the Pelicans.
What?
I bet you now, I said at the beginning of these series, listen carefully, more people felt the Bulls were going to get swept than they felt that the Pelicans were going to be swept.
I don't know
But
about
after this one game, wait, let me finish. After
I
this
don't know
one
about
game,
that one.
Yeah.
how many people
Marvin
gave the
be making
Bulls a
shit up
chance?
sometimes.
Man,
How many
ain't
people
making
gave the
shit up.
Pelicans a credit?
Wait a minute.
Nobody
Hold
gave
up.
the
All
Pelicans
right,
credit.
at the beginning
wait a
of
minute.
that
All right, wait a minute. That's all everybody been saying is the damn Bulls is gonna get swept. Don't lie.
They is.
Do you
I-
believe
But
in a
I'm not saying
parallel
they're not.
3
universe?
games away
After
from
this
getting
Marvin
one
swept.
I
game,
still think they're gonna get
hold
swept.
up. Listen, after
still
this
think
one
they're
Let's
game,
go
I
back
bet
to what
more
Zen
people
was saying.
think.
You guys
I
skipped
bet
over what
more
Zen was
people
talking
think
about.
the Pelicans are gonna be swept than they think the Bulls gonna be swept after this one game. I bet you that.
I don't know about that one, Marvin. I can't really
I
ride
know about
100% with that because the
how
Pels
many
came in
games
as
you
a
see.
listen.
Games you see
The Pels
Pelicans
came
win.
in as a playing team, playing the best team in the NBA. So if you was compare, hold on. If you was compare the Pels against the best team in the NBA against the Bulls against the third best team in the East, you would think the Pelicans would get swept way before the Bulls.
I said more people were saying that the Bulls were going to get swept at the beginning of these series.
Who are these
Because
people?
nobody's paying attention to no Pelicans. Come on, man.
But now,
Pelicans ain't moving the needle.
All right, well, I'm not moving no needle. Y'all not listening. Let me say it again.
All right, hold
Before
on. Let me
these
get a Q-tip.
series started, more people were saying the Bulls
were going to get swept. Then they were saying that the Pelicans were going to get swept.
You already said that.
Now, after one game,
more people are saying the Pelicans.
I can't agree with that one.
Y'all still arguing over who gonna lose worse.
But listen, Zen had a good point though, because if the Pelicans was in the East, they wouldn't even make the play-in game.
They wouldn't even been in the playoffs.
So that shows that the East is more
because
potent.
we'd have played more East teams than we played West teams. That's not true. You can't balance that off that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You got to play the competition.
Hold on, Sky. Did you just say the Pelicans play more East teams than they play?
I was getting ready to get to that.
I said if we was in the East. He said if we was in the East. If we was in the East, we'll play more Eastern teams.
Y'all have more loss.
You don't know that.
Have more loss.
How you know that?
Interject in the conversation. We need some.
You don't know that. That's not.
Listen, don't be delusional. Okay, come on. Now you've been delusional. The lowest seeded team was the Charlotte Hornets. They have 43 wins. Come on now.
Man, you going off the wins based off the West.
That's how you get the strength.
If we was in the East, we probably wouldn't take all them L's that we took.
Sky. Dex, let me get this one for
the East is tougher this year, Sky. You got to acknowledge that.
Listen, Sky, you play more West teams than you play East teams. Every team plays more teams in their conference than they play out of conference every year in the NBA.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. You play 4 games. You play 4 games within your conference.
Well, why we play the Bulls twice?
Well, actually, you played 4 games.
You played the Suns 4 times, right?
Yeah. No, we played them 3.
The Suns are in your conference. The Bulls aren't.
No, actually, you played 4 in your division, 3 in your conference, and 2 out of conference.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
So you easily play more Western teams than you play Eastern teams.
That's what I'm getting at.
That's the.
How you gonna balance that? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Bizarre world. Dex, didn't he just say he played more East games than they played
West
At
games? First he did, yes.
No,
maybe that was a Freudian slip.
Y'all trying to confuse me. He said if we was in the East, we wouldn't have even made it. I said you can't balance that because if we was in the East, you don't know if we would have won majority of those games. No. That's what I said.
You start off 1-12 in a weak West.
What's weak about the West?
Lakers, Clippers. Should I keep Denver?
Now they weak because they're getting beat up on. Now they weak.
You asked me a question. I'm giving you an answer. Denver's weak. The West was only top heavy with 3 teams.
Need to say, Dex, the Lakers. I know how much it kills you to say it. The Lakers. That's what's weak about the West.
Exactly. Now the West weak.
And the Clippers.
The Lakers was on top and going in the bubble, going in the championship.
The Clippers was weak. The Pelicans was weak.
The Rockets was weak.
The Rockets. There's a whole bunch of weakness in the West.
The Mavericks are relatively weak.
The West is top heavy. That's it.
Teams in the East too now. I mean, it's not too much of a heavy one-sided. But if you look at
yes, it is. Look at the record.
Well, when you look at Miami, Philly,
look how many 50-win teams in the East, and look how many 50-win teams in the West.
That's because the East was beating up on the West. You would know that. That's why it's so lopsided.
You sound like a sidewinder.
How do you think you guys would have fared against 4 games against Miami, 4 against Philly, 4 against Boston, and 4 against Milwaukee every year?
Thank you.
And I ain't gonna even put the Bulls in there.
Man, you can't even say that.
I ain't gonna put Charlotte in there.
You can't even say that.
Why not?
Don't put Charlotte in there.
If you play in the East,
oh man,
I said if you playing in the East, you're gonna play those teams 4 times every year.
Exactly.
If you're playing in the East, you're gonna play those teams 4 times every year. If you're playing in the East.
Oh man, here you go. Go ahead, y'all talk. Y'all got all the theories.
The reason I'm bringing it up, Sky, is because you said
I
would have lost in games because you'd have played Eastern Conference teams. Well, these are the Eastern Conference teams. The top 4.
Man, we around here trying to predict something that we don't know what's gonna happen because they don't play each other 4 times. I don't have time for that.
Okay, who gonna win your next game against Phoenix?
What?
Who's gonna win your game Tuesday?
The Pelicans. You know that. Why you even
asking that question? Okay, because I know if you'd have said Phoenix, I know you was broken.
You're right. When those players come back, they will strengthen up the West for sure.
There's a lot of players out there.
Pelicans not about to win. Might not win a game, bro. All jokes aside.
Well, you know,
Hey,
they
y'all
might
been-
not and they might do.
Yeah, we don't care. We made the
wasn't supposed to
playoffs,
be here in
man.
the first
I'm
We
gonna
made
say
the
this.
playoffs.
But
I
we
bet you the
is.
Bulls win a
You know,
game.
the same
Hey, I
thing
bet
could
you
be
the
said
Bulls
about
We
the
win a
made the
Bulls,
game.
though.
playoffs, man.
Sky, let me
See,
say this.
Bulls
I
might
bet the
not win a
Bulls
game
win a game.
neither.
I bet you the Bulls win a game. I bet the Bulls win a game.
Yeah,
But
there's
if
a
they
chance.
do,
How much money you got on that?
but what if they don't win the
Whatever you
game? You're
want
gonna
to
be
bet.
devastated.
Whatever you want to bet.
I'm just trying to bring it
Niggas
round
betting on
circle because
that.
I thought that you and Sky was y'all Pelicans and y'all Bulls. I thought y'all was working out something there. Or what happened? Y'all backing in or
Well,
backing out?
Sky said he didn't want my bet because I didn't take his bet. So hubble bubble.
What is Theo talking about? Pelicans not
Like I
better than
said, I wish the Pelicans was in the East or the Bulls was in the West. Then we would play them in the playoffs.
The Pelicans wouldn't even sniff the play-in game with CJ if they was in the East.
Well, if
They'll be barely over
it don't even
Indiana.
matter.
Pelicans wouldn't have made the playoffs if Paul George didn't catch fucking
Man,
COVID.
Jessica, man, don't argue with them, man.
They you know they catch
Let
a
them
little.
get out there trying, but they mad because we in the playoffs.
No, Jessica is quiet because she's
Yeah,
dealing
just
with her
let 'em-
trauma in peace.
Just let
I'm
'em-
happy Bi made his
Say
first
what?
playoff, bro.
I said Jessica is quiet
Don't do that,
and she's
Dex.
dealing with her trauma in peace.
Yes, you gonna let that
Don't
man
do
talk
that.
to you
I'm
like
in
that,
bed.
Jess? You better
Yes,
get in
ma'am.
that man's neck.
Yes, ma'am.
I wish he made it with Lonzo.
Ask him what happened tonight
But
with
you
the
know her to
Bulls.
be more
Why they
talkative,
lost?
Jessica.
I miss
Hey,
I
you
wish
know
he
what?
made it
I'm
with
gonna say this,
Lonzo.
Sky.
I'm good. The Bulls lost.
I'm
The
pretty
Pelicans lost. I ain't mad.
Oh, I ain't mad neither.
That's
All
flawed.
right,
You handle
y'all see
you
this
handle
gonna
your
happen
trauma like a
again
champ.
Tuesday?
It should be
You
the
guys
Lakers.
feel
I'm
like
in
that's gonna
bed.
happen again
Y'all ain't
Tuesday?
deserve
You
it.
feel the
See if y'all
Bulls
can
gonna
talk
lose
me to
and the
sleep.
Pelicans
This
gonna
bull
lose
crap.
Tuesday?
Man, they showing the replay of the Bulls getting beat right now. They
I'm
showing
watching
them
the
B hitting
replay. I'm
that three.
watching
I
the
mean,
Sky
replay of
is so
y'all
Giannis
games
hitting
funny.
the
getting beat right
three.
now.
They showing Giannis hitting the three.
They ain't gonna even
Hey,
show
yeah.
y'all because you got beat so bad.
Huh?
They don't show
won't
y'all. We
even
already
show
know they don't give y'all no airtime on TV.
Oh man.
They don't even show y'all.
Oh my God,
Man,
Extreme! You need to come up here and explain yourself.
man, they was the number one. They was the number one seed and lost, bro, and went all the way to 6, bro.
And let me give y'all an example. The
They might be the
tenth.
number one seed and be all the way out in the first round.
They is out the first round. Ain't no probably. They is out the first round.
Everybody
The
gonna
Okay.
believe
10th
you and
seed.
be crazy. You just came and said the Bulls are gonna get blew out tonight. Who would believe you?
Yo,
Hold
Buster,
on,
the
I'm still
10th
trying
seed
to
in the
find out
West.
who's on a
The 10th
higher
seed in the
level when
West
they
lost
both lost in
48
the first
games.
game in the
Get
first
on my
round.
level.
The
Get
10th seed in
on
the
Who's
my
on a
West
higher
level.
lost
level when they
48
both
games. The
lost?
10th seed in the East lost
I'm still trying
39.
to figure that part out.
You mean
We was
one?
talking about
The
levels
10th
yesterday.
seed
I'm
in
trying
the
to
East
find
has
out
a
who's on
winning
a higher
record.
level.
You mean
Yeah,
one?
I know it.
Zen.
One, yeah.
Well,
The 10th seed in
comparing
the
the
East
West
has a
from the
winning
East.
record. The 10th seed in the West has a losing record. 34 and 48 for the 10th seed in the West.
Man, we don't make the schedule, man.
I'm
All I'm
You
telling
win
you.
the
telling you is
games,
that
though. Don't you
Y'all
just try
you
to
steady
got
win the
more.
saying
Hey,
games?
that, man.
we
All I'm
made
telling you
history
is you got
though.
more bottom feeders
We
in the.
made history though.
And I
It's only
understand why
four
y'all taking this
teams.
personal because y'all thought I
What
was propping
history
up
did y'all make?
Chicago. I
You want me
wasn't
to tell
propping up
you?
Chicago. I was
Yeah,
I
propping
can
up
please.
tell
the
you once
East.
I get a. We did make history though.
All here is history.
We like the fourth team to ever make it to the playoffs
I had to
with a
start 1
record
and
of
12.
1-12.
Thanks
Yeah.
to a play-in.
They had the
Thanks to a
Chicago
play-in.
Bulls. They had the Chicago Bulls back in '69.
Oh yeah.
I
I
seen
want
that.
to say
Okay,
the
but
Cavs
that's
back in
only
Hold on, let
because
her
of this.
talk. Let her talk.
That's
Give us.
only because of this plan, Jessica. You got to deal with that.
Okay,
It don't
what is
matter.
it? Give us information, Jessica.
I say what? I said we the fourth team to make it into the playoffs with a record of 1-12. They had the Chicago Bulls. Back in '69. They had, I believe, the Cavs, the Suns, and the Celtics. Maybe the Cavs, I think, was '84. Might be having on my dates, but I want to say it was the Suns, the Cavs, the Bulls, and the
You can't
Cavs.
compare this to that because they didn't have the play-in back then.
Guess what?
You
Guess
can't
what?
compare this to that.
You know what? I don't care about the playing part. The part about what I'm saying is to make it in the playoffs with a record of 1-12. They
To
put
make
us
it in the
on that list.
playoffs with a
Guess
record of
what? They put us
36 and
on that list.
46 is
They
wrong.
put us on that list, though. They
No,
put us
hold
on
on,
that
hold on,
list.
hold on. I mean, Dan, Zen, let me say this. Okay, now, Jessica, what was your record at the end of the season?
We was like
36 and 46. We
Yeah.
were 10 games
That's
under
not a
500.
good record. That means the division is bad.
Did I say it was a good record? No, I didn't
Well,
say it was a
but
good record.
you saying that they made history.
No, what I said was exactly what I said. That we did make history, and they showed it because they put us on that list. That to make
Who got that background noise?
history.
Yeah, if you're not talking, please mute
with
your
a
mic.
starting record.
Check this out, Marvin. What the Bulls record was? What the Bulls
11
record
games
was?
over 500. 11 games over 500.
And they going home in the first round.
Right
That's
with
your
the
thought.
Pelicans.
We talking serious
11
stuff.
games
We not
over
talking-
500 and they going home in the
Who's
first
gonna
round.
believe you when you just came on this panel and said the Bulls are gonna get blew out and you was gonna play a competitive game when it was just the opposite? You got blew out and the Bulls played a competitive.
How we got blew out and we lost by 11? We cut it to 6. And we playing the best.
Come on,
Look,
man.
I'm gonna
You
tell you.
know
I'm gonna
damn
tell
well
you
you
why I
wasn't in
don't
that
feel
game
bad.
none
I'm gonna tell
today.
you why.
From the
See,
word
I can
go.
make it. I can feel
You
good
was not
about
in
my
that
team.
game from the
In
word
Theo,
go.
NBA, where
This
you
the
get that
difference.
stat at teams below 500 in the East, more in the East than in the West? How could you have that when it's 30 teams, 15 in the West, 15 in the East, and the 10th team was over 500? So that means only 5 teams in the East was below 500, but the Pelicans were the 9th seed and they were under 500. So how did that add up? The
And
numbers don't add up.
San Antonio was a 10 seed. They were under 500 too.
Yeah, but I'm going by just the 9th seed. That's higher than the 10th
Well, you
seed.
gotta also remember, Zen, that your Portland Trailblazers decided that they were gonna tank, and then the Lakers who were predicted to go to the finals. They ain't shit.
No, but it's still the same number though, Zen. I mean,
But that makes
it's 15
my
teams
point,
in each
Quiz.
conference.
That makes my point even more, Quiz. You got more punching
So it
bags
was
in the
only
West.
5 teams in
Those two
the
teams that's more
East
punching
that
bags.
qualified to be under 500.
stay getting cooked, man.
That don't make sense. The Theo NBAs don't put up that false statistic.
All statistics, Theo, that's what you always do. It's happened for Vooch too.
It's all right.
That don't even make sense. That's mathematically impossible.
He's just preparing to talk
good
in
luck
points
to
for
the
one of those
Pelicans on
sports
their next
analysts
game
like
and
Skip
good luck to
Rave,
the
you got to
Bulls.
get him, Rave. Rave, get NBA.
Always capping, bro.
He's preparing a Nick Wright take. Don't worry about him.
Nick Wright. Who is that?
Hey,
Who
panelists,
got the
if you
TV
are
on in the
not
background?
speaking on the panel, please mute your microphone because we can hear your background.
CWE, the next.
That might be me. Hold on.
I'm gonna wait.
Nah, it's not you. It's not you. I don't think it is.
It must be him because it stopped.
I'm gonna keep arguing against the play-in. I'm gonna keep arguing
No, the
against the
play-in is
play-in.
good, Zen. I
don't
wanted to
think
ask
so.
you that on your stream this morning too. I forgot about that.
It is what it is.
Good for basketball.
They not
I don't
fixing
like
to get
it.
rid of the play-in.
I like the
You
play-in too.
You got lower seeds getting into the playoffs. That you got losing records, 10 games under 500, and you're in the playoffs. That don't make no damn sense.
Just to get your head cracked by the first seed.
Well-
Listen, check it. Both of the 8th seeds were easily the worst playoff games we've had so far.
It's a business.
Well,
it's about
no. Well, yeah.
All right.
I mean, the 7 seed, the 2-7 game was good though.
Running back said the play-in shit is fake. But the reason why I like the play-in because it gives more teams a sense of urgency.
That played against the number 1 seed that weren't in the play-in tournament. They got I don't want to say the Pelicans got their head cracked, but I mean they did close in. They was getting their head cracked in that game.
But I'll say this then. The reason being is this. It should be fair for a team that's fans of a team that's not playing very well. If they get in the playoff, they should be able to try to win it too. So to have a play in, it gives those teams a chance.
Why? Why though? If you didn't,
Because
if you weren't good
everybody
enough
deserves a chance. If that's the case,
that's
everybody deserves a
participation. That's participation, Joe. If that's the case, open playoffs. If everybody deserves a chance, then open
the
playoffs.
realistic outlook of it is that they won't win it. You know that.
I thought that's what the regular season was for everybody to have a chance.
Well,
ain't that what the regular season is for?
You rewarded with a little extra. It's called playing.
Nah, this is some invention bullshit.
All this is a money grab.
I bet it stay. I bet it stay.
Come on.
I think it's the criticism is here to stay too, and I think that eventually a new commissioner will come and this shit is gonna be gone because it's garbage.
Okay, question to the panel, one by one, guys. Who all agree? Who all like?
No, I don't know because that brings a lot of money though, Zen.
Yeah, hold on. I'm asking each one of you guys on the panel, one at a time. Say yay or nay if you like the play-in.
I like it.
I like
it,
but I know it don't make no sense either.
Nay.
I like it. I think it gives a lot of teams an opportunity. I think that's good for the game.
Devastating. That is a good point. But I like it still.
Yeah, it don't make sense. I think you got a team, like I said, the Clippers, instead of having a 7-game, 4-elimination tournament that they earned, they got a 2-game, 1 with COVID, and you out. That shit ain't right. They
I'm gonna
earned
tell
that.
you what it is that I have against the play-in, right? Like kind of like what Zen is saying. If you look at a team that's a 10th ranked team in the NBA, they're a terrible team, right? And it's not fair to the team that earns the 7th and 8th spot that legitimately should be a playoff team. Now they got to fight for their life against another team that, you know what I mean?
Whatever happened to tiebreakers?
Isn't like
nothing wrong with a tiebreaker.
Okay, well, how about this? Worry about that in the regular season and win more games. Don't get in the play-in.
Exactly. But with a play-in, you're going to incentivize teams to tank down to 10 and be lazy if they know they can win a play-in.
I mean,
this is why I like the play-in, because sometimes you get riddled with injuries. Sometimes you get, especially with this COVID situation, you don't know how that's going to affect your organization going forward, and you just get a second chance on life in the NBA. And that's what I like. I like that second chance opportunity. You know what I'm saying? That's the American way. Second chances.
And underdogs.
Yep. That's Cinderella story.
That's right.
See, I agree with you, Zen. I don't like the concept of the play-in because of how unfair it is in a certain sense. But I will say this: I definitely have enjoyed watching the play-in games. I think the intensity of some of those play-in games intensity is high, crazy.
The single elimination, but maybe make the 7 and 8 play single elimination.
That's what
since
I think.
No, she's not the only female.
Anyway.
Devastating. We have J&J. We have other females pop up from time to time, but she's the most consistent lately. Yes.
Yeah, but Zen, it's a business, and it makes the NBA more money. That's why it's gonna stay for one.
If it does,
Bree comes in a lot.
Another thing that it does also, Marvin.
Well, hold up. Let me dispute that for a second, real quick. Which makes more money, a play-in like the Pelicans had, or a good series with the Clippers?
Well, it's not that. Isn't it more playoff games now? Because to me, play-in is playoff. Now, isn't it more playoff games now?
It's postseason, but it's not playoffs.
Well, isn't it more games played? That's revenue.
Potentially, it's more games played.
Yeah, that's revenue. And there it is, right there.
It is more games played. That's not potential.
Yeah, it's more games played.
It is more games played, but they don't even count it towards records either.
They're trying to add more games to make more money. That's what it's about.
But you got guys who don't want to play 82 games as it is. So you incentivize it as bad behavior yet again.
I mean, how many people, just like who's that? Unstoppable was just saying, he enjoying it and he wasn't a fan of it. It will bring other people to enjoy it.
Good point, Jessica.
Well, again, why don't you just let everyone have a chance then? What's the argument against letting all 15 teams have a chance?
I mean, maybe they put more in. I mean, the more the merrier. That's more money.
That would be too much. Can I get back to my point, Zen?
Well, where do you draw the line?
Getting ready to make, Zen? Can I
right
finish
there.
it?
For sure.
All right. So this is the other thing I think. Even though I am not really a huge fan of the concept of the play-in, but I do enjoy
Josh,
the play-in.
That's a bold claim, Josh.
Play-ins definitely do is they increase interest for, you know what I mean, for those teams that, let's say you're a 9th or 10th team, you know what I mean? Like, you get a game which creates interest amongst your fan base.
Yeah, I get the concept, but I guess if the fans go for it, but if I'm a 7 or an 8 seed and I'm eliminated like the Clippers are, and I didn't get a chance that I would have had before the bubble to have this a 7-game series,
right? How fair is how fair is that?
Not. And that's my only point to Jessica about making this claim is that you're making a claim in a different world and comparing it to the history that didn't have that option. So yeah, they made, quote unquote, made the playoffs, but with a 36-46 record, it's shameful. And I support the Pelicans. I support y'all, but it's fucking shameful.
I got to push back on that, Zen, because look what happened with the. And I'm going to use the Pelicans as a prime example, not the perfect, but the prime example, because Zion Williamson, Lonzo Ball, Josh Hart. You follow what I'm saying? Bledsoe, Adams. So there was a lot of shaking up going on in that Pelicans organization. And somehow, some way, they forged themselves out of the depths of hell and came into a situation where they can extend their season. And they made good of that. So that's why they are now the 8th seed. Because
why do they deserve it?
Because that would be devastating to have an organization that was on the uptick, because the Pelicans was definitely on the uptick. Prior to LaMelo Ball going to the Charlotte Hornets, the Pelicans was like one of the number one teams, along with the Lakers and Golden State, on what's that thing? League Pass.
I mean, I agree that they became on the uptick and they started up swinging. And that's the only advantage I'm going to grant the plan is if you got teams that are falling like the Bulls. Sorry, Bulls fans, but y'all been falling. If you got teams that are rising like the Pelicans, maybe they have a chance to meet and maybe the better team gets in. I will give it that much credit, but I don't like the concept at all. I think it's just a marketing plan. If the fans go for it and you spend money and time watching it like we do, then they'll probably keep it. But at some point, I think it'll be a big enough travesty to piss everybody off to go, nah, that ain't right. Maybe it wasn't Paul George, but that should be enough to make everybody go, damn, he just got COVID and took the Clippers out the playoffs.
Okay, go ahead, Quiz.
I think the play-in is here to stay.
Me too.
To be honest with you, Zen. And I'm going to tell you the reason why. Because I feel everything you're saying, and I agree. I even pointed out, and me and my pops had these conversations, and my pop was a big advocate for exactly what you're talking about how terrible the concept is. Because of the 9th and 10th teams and the probability of how good those teams are. But here's the thing. There's a flip side of it for just like what Dex was talking about. Let's take a look at the Pelicans. The Pelicans just won not one, but 2 games in the play-in to secure their spot in the playoffs. You know what I mean? And even though it's very unlikely that they'll be able to beat the Suns, who's the number 1 seed, even though you just got finished seeing what happened with the Hawks. The Hawks got mollywopped by the Heat playing the number 1 seed. But at the same time, I think that just as much people feel as though this is, like, hey, my team, like if you're a Clippers fan, like, hey, we got the raw end of the stick, you know what I mean? Conversely, you'll have a whole nother fan base energized and feel as though, hey, you know what I mean? This is a great idea. Plus, we have some other teams like, take a look at the Lakers. Like, you know what I mean? They didn't even make the play-in, right? Which completely opened up more space in the West.
Of course. And my Blazers tanked.
Yeah, more fans. Even though the Lakers
Spurs are babies.
Like, hey, nobody wants because the Lakers get so much press and all kind of stuff like that. Everybody feels like the damn sky is falling if the Lakers aren't in there. But actually, with the expansion of NBA, I think it actually is creating a space where, you know what I mean, you can increase some of your appeal also through the plan.
Yeah. I get it. I get it from a marketing perspective. I think it's up to fans at the end of the day. The NBA is going to push for revenue, like you guys said, as much as they can. As long as fans buy it, they'll go for it.
Yeah, because we're keeping everybody engaged through the extended season.
But to reiterate,
Marvin.
I got a question for Zen. What is your reason for not liking it? Because of lower seeded teams, lesser teams get in? I would think that's a good thing. He's giving them a chance.
No, I think because it's so slim for anybody, there's only been 1 8 seed to ever go to the finals. There's only been 1 6 seed to ever win the finals. That's without the play-in. So now you're introducing basically, in reality, a 9 and a 10 seed who may be circumstantially able to win 2 games in a row against other bottom feeders. They're not playing the 1 or the 2 seed. They're playing the 7 or the 8 seed. So they're playing teams in their realm, but they're bottom feeders. They're not playing stiff competition to get in the playoffs. So they're really just chumming up the bottom feeders.
Doesn't that sound like the NCAA tournament?
Thank you. There you go, Marvin. Good perspective, because I was ready to say that. Yeah, because it's turning on the young crowd.
North Carolina. All
I
they
gotta
dream
actually
about is
point
beating
this
up
out.
on
It's
North
actually
Carolina.
kind of making it easier for the first seeds. Like that first round, you know what I mean? Like you're playing against a team that, come on, man, they don't got a chance.
Less
in hell of a
competitive.
year.
So you gonna tell Boston that this year?
Boston isn't the number 1 seed.
They the 2 seed. They playing one of the ones out of the play-in.
Yeah.
Well, Brooklyn, we all know Brooklyn in reality is a quote unquote playing team. Plus, they were what, a 7 or 8 seed before the play-in?
All right.
No, they were. Help me out here.
I
What
want
seed were they?
answer from you guys. If you think if the Pelicans was in the East, would they be an easy wash for any team from the East in the first round?
Not any team.
Pelicans. I think the Pelicans.
So that means it's okay to have them play because those are the playing teams, guys.
I'm not tripping over it, Marvin. I actually happen to think that the Pelicans are actually a pretty good team for.
That's right.
Anyway, I think they have great talent on their team.
Yeah,
I think it's a great concept. I think it's something that's, it puts more, like you say, more fan bases involved. It enlightens other people. You got everybody out here think they got a chance. You got more fans involved.
Yes, and it's nationally televised.
It's nationally televised. You can tell right now about how fun we done had this year in doing these podcasts and how much fun we having right now watching the play-ins and the play.
But Marvin, Anthony Edwards, enough said.
Yeah,
I have no ability to take off my analyst hat. Just so you know that I have zero ability to do that. But I can look at it. I can look at it from a marketing perspective.
Listen,
well,
I'm also tell you from a personal perspective.
I'm looking at it from a fan perspective, actually.
Right.
Listen, Marvin, I'm gonna tell you from a fan perspective and also a personal perspective. Like I said, I agree with everything that Zen says about the concept of the thing. But however, when I look at the playing games, the playing game that we just saw with the Pelicans and the Clippers, man, that was a classic. That was a great game.
Yeah.
And even if I don't agree with it, I definitely agree with good basketball, and I actually enjoy watching the playing tournament.
And that's all the NBA want to put out there.
And you can make the argument to say that since no 7 or 8 has ever won it, why not make them fight it out? You could also make that argument.
I mean, I look at it as giving everybody a chance.
Those games are definitely better than regular season games. You even got to admit that yourself.
I can appreciate
that. And thanks to Zion that game exists.
I thought it was LeBron's fault.
No, Zion, because they wanted Zion in the playoffs, so they invited Zion to that bubble.
Wait, no. It was because Damian Lillard said he wasn't going unless he had a chance to play. Unless he had a chance to get in the playoffs.
No, Zen. Zion, not Damian Lillard. Zion they wanted him in the playoffs so bad because he was supposed to be the second coming of LeBron. They was pushing Zion. Damian Lillard was, the Portland was invited to come, and Damian was saying, we ain't just coming just to come. We want to be able to make the playoffs. And of course they did. You know what I'm saying?
But there was a play-in tournament before that playoffs though, right?
Yeah, it was a play-in tournament. But I'm saying
that was the first play-in.
But no, listen what I'm saying. The bubble got the Portland Trailblazers in there because remember they was eliminated from playoff competition. If
there
the
was a
play-in
in the bubble.
No,
we were not eliminated.
Games.
We were not eliminated. We still had games left to play where we could have made it into the playoffs. And
but
Damian
you had to be invited though.
Well, no. Damian Lillard said, "I'm not coming unless we got a chance to make it." And they said, okay, and this is how we're going to make it fair for teams like Portland to make it into the playoffs. And the bubble was the play-in. Right. So that's where it came from.
I know, but that game is really called the Zion game because they really was pushing Zion. They was trying to give him every opportunity they could to get him into, the playoffs or play-in or whatever they want to consider it. But what happened was the Pelicans laid an egg in that bubble, and Lonzo Ball was a part of that falter. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now Damian Lillard was the veteran, veteran star that was
the bubble
touting
MVP.
Yeah, that was touting. You know what I'm saying? I want a real chance. I just don't want to go down there and play and then go home. And then it was like what you just said.
So my team is actually the first beneficiary of the play-in, and I'm sitting here telling you it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, you're right. There was a yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
because
I just
Damian
don't see.
Lillard voiced his
I mean, I know
opinion about
everybody
it.
got their own preference, but I just don't see why you wouldn't like it. I mean, it's more basketball.
You know, like I said, I can appreciate it from a fan perspective and a marketing perspective. It's impossible for me to take my analyst hat off, but I can agree with y'all on those 2 points. I just think at the end of the day, it's going to piss somebody off when a 10 seed wins the NBA championship, or it's going to be the greatest story, one or the other.
That's right. How about the fans who win it, who are tip seed? Gonna be the best damn year ever.
Yeah, I could see that being an incredible thing. So I'm going to back down from my position a little bit, but I feel sorry
Thank
for
you.
those 7 and 8 seeds. I'll back down a little bit. I'll regress, not digress, but I'll regress on that one. How about that?
Well, here's another prime example of it. Did the NFL take a game away, or did they add a game this year? They added 2 games, didn't they? Any more games?
They added a regular season game, and they took away 2 preseason games.
Right. So the more money you make, the better it is. And plus, me as a fan, I want to see more. More. Bring more.
Yeah, but them dudes getting out there getting broke up.
Especially when it's them little underdog teams. Why you think, and I'm not trying to shit on the Pelicans, why you think Sky is happy? His team is in the playoffs. If it was the regular format, they wouldn't have never made it, right?
Well, yeah. It does. I gotta say, it gives the bottom feeders a chance.
Listen, not only the Pelicans, right? But let's think of Minnesota with Anthony Edwards, a young budding star.
They would have made it. Wasn't they over 500?
No, they was in a playing game.
But they had a winning record though.
They was in a playing game. It doesn't matter. They wouldn't have qualified.
They would have been the 7th seed in the regular format.
Oh, you saying 9 and 10?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. The 9 and 10.
Oh, you talking about 9 and 10. Oh, okay. I got you.
7 and 8 still get it.
Okay, I feel what you're saying. Yeah. Right. 9 and 10. Those are the ones that have been eliminated.
They wouldn't have never got it.
4 teams.
That's
right.
That
would have been Charlotte, Atlanta, and San Antonio and the Pelicans. Okay, I got what you said. I thought you were talking about the whole format. Okay, got you.
No,
but even so,
you adding 4 teams by creating this format.
Right, but even that, you still got Brandon Ingram, right? You still got Trae Young, right? You got LaMelo Ball. You know what I'm saying? You got Devontae Murray. So you still have 4 stars that was, that's budding to be, challenging to be the face of the NBA. So that's good that these young guys are getting access to play in a meaningful game, even though it's win or go home. You follow what I'm saying? In like a NCAA tournament, March Madness format. But it also brings excitement. It brings impulsiveness. You feel me? Because you have to win, so you have to be. It's anxious. A lot of fans are biting their fingernails and eating their popcorn and betting their last money because this could be the last game they could put. They can bet on their team. So it's a whole lot of different aspect of this play.
You just made a very
exciting.
important point. You just made a very important point. Hold up. Real quick, important point you made about money, having extra games for gambling, betting.
Yes,
that's a big point. Marvin, you was gonna say something?
And not only that, how about how many fans you just added? Cities, man. You just gave
4 extra cities. 4 extra cities.
You just gave hope to 4 more cities that they can win a championship.
Yeah, again, at some point, what's the point of diminishing returns? You add 2 more teams to the play-ins next year because that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna add a team.
They're gonna extend it.
Until they figure out the fans are like, okay, this is some bullshit.
So you think they're going to expand it more? That's going to be a tough call.
Yeah, I'm an MBA, and what being an MBA, what we know is you expand your business to the point of diminishing returns. They'll wait until they see fans don't fuck with it to cut it back.
Yeah,
that's what they'll do. So they may add 2 more or 4 more teams next year.
Do you mess with something that's not broke? Will you mess with it?
Because you're a corporation whose job is to maximize profits, and if the plan becomes a big successful thing, I'm sure it was this year. Then maybe you go, okay, what's wrong with adding one more set of teams, and we'll go with 4 more teams this year.
Yeah, because if you're gonna get that fan base, and you're gonna get, if these new teams get in the playoff, they fans gonna follow.
Yeah.
And then you have the disappointing stories, right? You got the Pop. He didn't make the playoffs, so that's a background story for him. Javonte Murray, first year All-Star, he had opportunity, he didn't make it. Also, you go over to the Eastern Conference, and you got LaMelo Ball and Miles Bridges and that young team, who was, I think, the number 1 team on League Pass this year. They didn't make it. And then it was a battle between Trae Young and LaMelo Ball. And we know the connection between Trae Young and the Ball family, right? He trains with Lonzo. He was in a commercial with LiAngelo Ball on draft night, a Foot Locker commercial. Even though, despite LiAngelo not getting drafted, he still was a part of that league commercial going into the draft. And then this year you had LaMelo Ball and LeVar Ball on the NCAA tournament commercial with AT&T. So you had a whole lot going on with this one playing game with Trae Young and LaMelo Ball, Charlotte in the Hawks. And it was just sad that one of them would have to be eliminated. That's the only part. And then you had the story with the Cleveland Cavaliers, the Cardiac Kids, trying to break free under the coaching of Bernie Bickerstaff Jr. They fall to the Brooklyn, then they fall to the Hawks. So that's another thing. Mobley didn't get in. Darius Garland, first-time All-Star, he didn't get in. So it's a whole lot of background going on with these playing games. It's just amazing to me that you can start researching these players. Who are they? I never really heard of them. You know what I mean? I'm seeing these teams for the first time on national TV. It's just crazy to me. I really enjoy it.
Okay, you sold me. Hey, y'all, you know what? Y'all changed my mind tonight. I'm gonna be honest about that. And with I'm gonna say good night. An old man got to take his ass to bed, get ready for work tomorrow. But thank y'all for the great conversation. All y'all, the chat, the panel, flight, of course. Everybody else, I'll catch you soon.
Great day, man.
Salute, NBA.
Peace, y'all.
Take care, buddy.
Yeah, Stopbo and Rave, are you still here? So it seems like it's just me and Marvin. So Marvin, we can go back to some of the Bulls game, because basically me and you both are nice Bulls fans. You more avid than I am, of course. You've been at it with the Chicago Bulls basically your whole life. I'm a renewed Chicago Bull fan, because I did have some type of fandom with Michael Jordan to some degree. You know what I'm saying? Once Magic retired, then I kind of was watching Mike a little bit more than I normally would. You feel me? And then of course Kobe popped up on the scene, and then I went on back and watched my boys. But nevertheless, the Bulls played a real tough nail biter. It went all the way to the end. You couldn't ask no more from the Bulls, although they probably had a better opportunity to win the game if they would have stayed the course and not switch up. And if Billy Donovan could have been more of a disciplinarian and not allowed the momentum to keep switching, trying to get other players involved that didn't really need to get involved. All they had to do was just ride the wave. What do you feel about that?
Well, I mean, if I was given a grade for a loss, I couldn't go no higher than probably a B, simply because even though the Bulls played well, they still lost the game. Now, if you want to look at it for organizational standard, then it was a B+A, because they learned a lot, I think, today. And I think this was a real good game for them, especially against the world champions, to go in and following, and not only for that, following the last couple of games of the regular season, how bad they were playing. To go in this game and play competitively means a lot to this squad. Now, I'm not saying that they're happy they lost. No. But me and you know both. You got to crawl before you walk. And this whole thing was not about this year for the Bulls. But to go in shorthandedly and not crying the blues about it. We ain't got people. We got to play who we got and play well like this can really, take them a long way. Now, I do believe Billy should make a couple of adjustments. Now, here's the deal, Dex. I was intending on asking the whole panel this. When you know playoff basketball, each game there are adjustments. Let's see who the better coach is for the next game. Because Billy has a chance to actually, he's a little bit ahead right now. Because I think his game plan was a little better, even though they lost the game, than the Bucks game plan. Because I honestly believe the Bucks, I don't believe they took them lightly, but they felt like they could beat the Bulls easily. And I think the Bulls, showed them a little something. And they should have knew a whole time that the Bulls game never was going to be too easy because they remember them first two games this year. So I think it's going to be a good series.
Right. Now, I remember you and Coffee was talking about the skullduggery of Billy Donovan, meaning that he's not really showing his hand. He has you don't tell the left hand what the right hand is doing or vice versa. Do you see any of that, or have you seen any of that thus far in this playoff series?
Well, he did one different thing today. I don't know if it was right. Oh, the first play of the second half when Drew Holiday got that layup and he called a timeout with less than a minute going in the second half. First time he ever did that. That was to actually show something. But as far as just doing something so dramatically, in which I've been saying in a couple of these on a couple of these panels that I do in Chicago about why he's never tried letting Pat Will bring the ball up and spread the floor for him. Why would you play him in the last game and dedicate that many plays for him and then get to the playoff and give him no plays ran for him? You got to use your weapons. And I don't think he does it enough. And don't tell me he don't believe in him. He showed you can believe in him. I don't care if he was playing against lesser competition. He still can isolate. He can do it. And if you do it, that puts Giannis on it. You got a chance to get a foul. Just mix it up. And hopefully he makes some coaching adjustments. I can say this. Kobe White played like it wasn't no playoff game to him. He's just shooting like crazy as hell, like always. What the hell? And he was hitting the shots today.
Yeah, I also noticed of Kobe White, he was just letting people just get around him. He was playing that matador defense, and I just don't understand. I just fail to understand how in the hell can you be at this level and you cannot stay in front of your man, but yet when you got the ball, you can beat that same man to the bucket, but you can't stay in front of him when he got the ball.
Well, I'm not saying this is probably the reason, but have you ever seen one of Kobe White's press conferences?
No, never.
Oh Lord, when we get off of this, you need to go to one. You would be sadly in views of something. Kobe, I don't know what the hell he did in North Carolina. He went to college. Look at one of his press conferences. He sounded like he's about 11 years old. He's like he's playing a video game. I mean, he's rarely serious.
He sound worse than Dexter Manley.
Oh man, come on. No, he's not. He can read and all of that, but it's like I don't know. Maybe the money has overwhelmed him or something. I don't know. You heard about the last press conference when we lost, when he went 0 for 9 and the Tar Heels won, and he was on there talking about who won the game. The old Tar Heels, clap it up, clap it up. He ain't thinking about what he did in the game. He on there talking about what the damn Tar Heels did.
Wow, that's crazy.
You didn't see that one?
No.
That was recent. He went 0 for 9 from the field. This was when the Bulls was in this late slide, about 3 games left in the season. He went 0 for 9. And at the press conference, that's when the NCAA tournament was going on. And he was looking at the TV while they was asking him questions. And he said, oh man, don't do it. Like he was watching the game. And then he said, did they win? Clap it up, clap it up. Because they just asked him, what do you feel about your 0 for 9 shoot? And he said, did they win? He was talking about North Carolina. Clap it up, clap it up. And it really pissed one of my partners off in Chicago, who runs a Windy City Breeze. It pissed him off. It's like, what the hell is he doing? he did another interview where he wasn't even in the press conference. Zach LaVine was. And he came on the side of the door and just hollered loud as hell and thought he was scaring Zach. So, did that scare you? And ran out.
So this is the same Kobe White that they was touting that would take Lonzo Ball starting position.
Well, you know what his numbers were in North Carolina, don't you? You ever knew what his numbers were? His shooting numbers?
No.
They were better than Jordan's. They were better than, he was the best in North Carolina history.
Oh, okay.
He was touted as one of the greats to come.
No, I'm really not familiar with Kobe. I knew him a little bit, but I didn't, just by name, but I never really seen him play.
Well, and see, your knowledge, just being an adult can take you a long way, man. It can take you a long way. And what you know, I don't care how much money you got, can drop you down a long way. And you can almost tell it's like a game to him, man. But then that's why he's so free and easy in playoff games. He still think he's in the damn regular season. Ain't nothing to it to him. He probably on right now somewhere sitting up in front of a video game. Right now. We almost won
okay.
it.
Yeah, we'll move past that. Now, when you look at the Milwaukee Bucks, we already know Giannis is their strong point. But is there a secondary strong point that the Bulls need to focus on?
Well, they took care of that today, and that was Drew Holiday. But they couldn't hit no shots themselves. The way to beat the Bucks is to stop Drew Holiday, not Giannis. And I don't mean give him 1,000 points, but you're not going to really stop Giannis. But you have to stop somebody. And Drew Holiday and Middleton are the two. Sometimes you're not going to stop Middleton, but Drew Holiday is the engine. They had never won nothing until they got it. Drew Holiday is a damn good point guard. A damn good one.
Well, what about Brook Lopez? What about his impact?
Well, against the Bulls, it's going to be more vivid because of Vooch. He's not a defensive center. But as far as his presence, his change of pace, it means a lot to Milwaukee. As you noticed, before he came back, Milwaukee was kind of struggling. Before he was out almost all year. And but Brook Lopez he's basically a number 2 center, but Milwaukee can't use him as that because they have no number 1. But he's a hell of a bat. He could be a hell of a bat. He actually plays well as a starter.
Did you know anything from Chris Middleton?
He struggled tonight, and his was basically who was on him tonight? Was it Zach or DeMar?
Either one, I guess they probably switched.
Derrick Jones Jr. on him a little while too, but he kind of struggled with the shot tonight. But he's pretty consistent, solid mid-range guy. But in Giannis' case, everybody might look at his stats and say he had a great game. He didn't have a great game. He really didn't. The Bulls really did well against him tonight. They really did. Usually his numbers are way louder than what they were tonight.
If you was to give Billy Donovan a grade, what would it be?
First of all, if they'd won the game, I would have gave him an A. Because of the effort, I can't go no lower than a B. But because of the timeout that he didn't take, I can't go no higher than a B either. Because
that sounds pretty generous, a B.
Well, I mean, you was competitive. You had a chance to win the game, so you can't give him a C. You was one possession.
Maybe a B minus. Well, that timeout was devastating. That lack of a timeout was devastating.
Yes, that's on him alone. I wouldn't blame that on Zach for nothing in the world, because all Zach's trying to do is be a hero and hit that shot.
Exactly. And sometimes as a coach, you have to protect your players from themselves.
I brought up the whole case and matter about the NCAA. That's why the coaches in the college can control their young players, and that's why it happens so easy. If you don't inform your players, they're seeing even before then, Dex, in the timeout before they got that play, it should have been addressed. If we get a rebound under a minute, timeout. Regardless of the score.
Regardless of the score.
Regardless of the score, you own the road. The key to this thing is it null and voids everything. It's the playoff game 1. You own the road 2, and you need to slow it down and run a good play. Those are the most 3 important things that are going down to winning a ball game. You know, if you at home, yeah, you might not take that timeout because you don't want them to be able to adjust. But if you think you're not letting them adjust by you going down without taking the timeout on the road, you're wrong. You're supposed to be the one to make that adjustment. And I can guarantee you, Billy feels like he should have took that timeout. And in Zach's case, I'm not mad at him for taking the shot. He's trying to be a hero. He want to hit the shot. Just like when when DeMar hit them 2 in a row.
Exactly.
2 game winners in a row. He didn't pass it to Zach, did he? He wanted that shot.
Yep. And one of them was a horrible shot, but he made it.
Yeah. I mean, and I heard Ray, kind of getting on Zach. I can understand your frustration on the type of shot he took. But man, most people gonna come and take that shot if the coach don't call a timeout. I mean, not everybody, because it was not a good shot. But
but normally you're supposed to look at the bench, right? When you dribble down, you look at the bench to see if he's calling a play or if he's gonna call timeout. You know what I mean? You kind of look at the bench, and it just seemed like there was a disregard of the presence of the coach.
Yeah, I mean, well, he was doing the same thing, Dex. He had his arms crossed and he was chewing his gum. I'm telling you, it overwhelmed him. He know he should have took that timeout. Especially after Zach missed the shot.
Now, I do know sometimes coaches do a lot of trickery, and they don't want the defense to set up, so they try to catch them off guard and not call the timeout and then let the play run through. But that's normally when you either tied, though.
Yeah, I understand that, but you do that at home, Dex, not on the road. First playoff game for a bunch of these guys. You have to set that play.
I agree. Yeah, you get no rumble back from me. I agree with that.
You got to be the coach right there. You have to be the coach. I mean, who else going to do it? You going to let Zach do it? You see what he did?
Now, it don't seem like Lonzo Ball is going to come back this series. If he do, it'll probably be game 6, 7. But most likely, if the Bulls advance, he should be prepared. I mean, he should be ready to play the next series, whoever that might be. But a lot of people don't see the Bulls advancing, so there's a slim to none chance that Lonzo Ball comes back in this series. Do you agree or disagree?
I mean, all I can say is the last report I see is the 6th. I have no indication of him, no early indication of him coming back. What they have said and what is in the report is he is out for the remainder of the season, including the playoffs. That's all they didn't put out. So that's all I can believe in. But looking at his timeline, as long as he's been out, if he would come back, it would be time. He's been out long enough. But if he's still got injuries, then he's not ready to play. But from what they read, what they say, he's out for the playoffs. Now with him, I don't know if you heard me earlier, he averaged almost 24 points a game against Milwaukee. 8 rebounds and 5 assists.
Yes, I did hear you say that.
Yeah, he cooks Drew Holiday. And he's D'ing him up. 3 games last year. Drew Holiday didn't have over 15 either game. And the Pelicans beat 2 and 3.
Do you think Lonzo will be a general impact or a great impact if he was to come back during the series?
It all depends on which game. If he comes back in game 3 and the Bulls win that first game at home, he's going to be a great impact because he's going to play 4 and 5. But if he comes back, if we get there See, for him to come back in 6, that means we got to beat an already won 2 games. And I don't see that happen just yet. If we gonna win this series, he has to come back in our first home game.
And you know what? I'm more concerned about his mindset and his due diligence to not lean on his mind. You know what I'm saying? Just be a reactionary and not try to not compensate, because sometimes people overcompensate. But in this case, it could be that he might not want to compensate due to the nature of his injury. What you think about that?
I don't think so. I think he's free and easy. I think he's smart. He's so smart on the court. If you ever noticed, if you ever get a chance, go back and look at some of the games he's played. It's like he's never at 100, running 100 full speed. He's always cruising. He's always did that. That's why people label him like he don't show no emotion. He's not flashy. I mean, he's flashy, but he don't do it real fast. He never played like that. So I think he's well of an education in himself to take care of himself and not, overdo it. I mean, his knowledge on the floor with the ball in his hand is enough. His defense is enough. His rebounding is enough. I mean, he don't have to overexert himself. If there was ever a time for him to go stand in the corner, it is now. But still, be the general on the floor. I mentioned once the other day in the chat, on the show, it's not only that the things that a lot of people don't know how he does it. It's just like when he gets a rebound, a fast break just started. When he gets it, it could be a half-court pass, or he just break out with it. And he gets quite a few rebounds.
Okay, my last question for tonight. I'm finna jump off the stream. This will be my last question to you, Marvin. Perspective.
Mm-hmm.
If Zoe was to return sooner or later, does he become more of a penetrator, or does he remain a archer at the arc?
That's on the coach. A lot of people think he can't do it. Most players don't do stuff because the coach tell them not to, or don't run plays for him to do it. That's on the coach. Every coach has their own philosophy on their offense. And nobody can tell me that a coach can run a play for him to do a pick and roll and drive to the basket. Yes, it can. But if the coach wants him to run a pick and roll and pop out to the 3, that's what he's going to do. So far as him being able to do it, yes, he can do it. Far as him being allowed to do it, that's on the coach. It's just like you look at LaMelo Ball. Look at LaMelo Ball. You think they got his hands tied behind his back in a sense. They won't let him just blossom.
Right.
And that's the coach. That's the coach.
Shout out to Rico. I'm going to hop off the stream. Shout out to Flight Sports TV. We've been rocking all day since early this morning, starting off with old NBA Zen Master and right on down to a flight. So, gentlemen, panel, Flight Sports, chat, I salute, and I'm out.
Salute. Peace out, guys.
Marvin, do you have what would you change for game 2? Or how would you, because you guys, this is a good, if you could say this is a good loss, I guess this would be the game to say this is a good loss for the Bulls. How do you build on this going forward?
Well, you put the pluses and minuses together. First one being the biggest minus is you lost the game. So you analyze how you lost the game. And you can point to so many different factors on how you lost this game. The Bulls didn't play well down the stretch in this game, and they didn't play well at the beginning of this game. 2 key factors in winning games. Now, a lot of times, if those are the cases, those can be contributed to a coach. But was this game the coach's fault? I don't think so. I think he he should have called a timeout at the end. But that still doesn't, diminish the fact that if he calls the timeout, they still have to hit a 3 to tie the game. But the correct way to try to put him in position to win the game was to call the timeout. As far as the adjustments, this is where the real coaches come in when you get in a 4-game series because you're playing the same team again. First of all, you need to really beat down in your player's head. You got to hit your open shot. If we run a good play and you wide open, you got to hit that shot. You on the road. It's playoffs. You don't get them back. You have to hit those shots. And I don't care if Milwaukee's missing. It'd be even greater if you hitting yours and they missing theirs. But you can't be okay with you missing a shot and they missing a shot. You really have to beat it in their heads. You got to hit your shots. Now, I know he can't make them hit their shot, but that's the only way you're going to win the game is by scoring, for one. The adjustments I would make, the first one that I would make would be the one that he's supposed to been and make, and that's to involve Patrick Williams more. How can you not involve Patrick Williams in this game? 3 shot attempts, no plays ran for him. All you want him to do is just guard Giannis all day long? No. Make Giannis work too. And don't tell me you was hiding that and keeping that in your back pocket because you ain't got no time for that. So that's one of the adjustments. Another adjustment is I think I get Ayo in the game a little bit more. I don't know why he didn't play him. Well, I do know why he didn't play him. He doesn't play well against Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday didn't beat him up the last 3 straight games he played against him. But you don't play him 9 minutes.
Are you talking about Ayo?
Yeah.
I apologize. Okay.
Yeah. Why would you just play him 9 minutes? Drew Holiday don't play the whole game. When he go to the bench, you bring Ayo in. He didn't. I don't think he put that together. This game, he relied on Kobe too much. He just stuck with him because of the flow of the game. But you got to, you want to go and let Ayo play too. Ayo can contribute too. He can, fresh legs, young player. Plus, him getting in the playoffs, that mean a lot. Get him some meaningful minutes, pressurized times. So it's a couple of adjustments I would make. Mainly, first, I would, and that's really not an adjustment. My main goal would be you got to hit your open shots. And then I guess the second would be my coaching decisions in close quarters games. I mean, it's like, who you going to blame? And I'm going to ask you this question. Whose fault is it? Zach for taking the shot or Billy for not taking the timeout? Who would you blame? Or is there a blame?
I'm with you on that one because at the end of the day, Zach LaVine this is his first playoffs. This is actually his first playoff game. He's still a young player. He's never been here before. So you are right. You nailed it on the head. He was playing hero. He was trying to be a hero, and there's nothing wrong with that. No. I would much rather watch Zach LaVine try to be the hero than run away from the challenge. That's what. Yeah, of course he pulled a contested 3. I don't care. I like seeing that. I like seeing people at least. If you're gonna try to rise to the occasion, right? At least that means you're taking the occasion on.
That's right.
Whether you fall short or not, you went for the challenge.
That's right. But and I'm not knocking neither side. This is where you get your knocks as being a great coach too. When you take that time out, you're aware of the situation. You're not rattled.
I have a question though. Do you think Billy let him run the possession simply because just to show he has faith in his team, he has faith in Zach LaVine?
No, I think he was overwhelmed by the moment.
Okay.
I really do. I really think he questioned himself after Zach took the shot. I bet he said, "Why the hell didn't I take that time?" I really do.
That's fair.
That's not knocking him. It was a great game. It was exciting. It was pressurized, and because we had 2 timeouts now. So what reason would he not take? Is what I have to question.
Yeah, maybe hold. I know you got to hold one for a late game situation always just for the free throw game.
It was 53
and then
seconds.
Maybe hold a second one for a challenge, but after 2 minutes, it was at 2 minutes. Seconds. That's the end of the game for me. Anything past that, you got to call a timeout.
Here it is. It's 53 seconds. You have the ball. You got 2 timeouts. You use one. If you hit the shot, you tie it up. If they hit, you use your last one to set up your last play.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not for holding timeouts anything past 2 minutes. I could hold one. If I haven't used a challenge in the entire 36 minutes already, I'm definitely calling a timeout. Just to get your team acquainted. Just get them all on the same page at this point.
Yeah, I mean the gravity of the moment. Playoffs, young team, first couple of play, a lot of players on the team, first time in the playoffs, on the road, and you can tie the game. All of those add straight to timeout. No question.
I wanted to bring this up for you, Marvin. I just want to know your opinion on it. I've been saying that I think the Bulls' best chance was actually to start with 2 bigs. I want them to not only give Tristan Thompson more minutes, but actually start him, right? Yeah. He played 7 minutes tonight. How do you feel about that?
Against this team, who does he match up well
with? Brook Lopez, maybe?
No, he does not.
I mean, he's a big body.
Big body, but he's too short.
Here's what I'm gonna say, right? He had 2 offensive rebounds in those 7 minutes, no defensive rebounds. He may not add a lot to your on your defensive side of things, but as far as getting extra possessions, I do know Tristan Thompson is good for that.
Yeah, but here's the deal on this game today. Billy was coaching in flows. When the team was flowing, he wasn't taking nobody out.
Yeah.
And that's the right way to coach. He was coaching in momentum. Now, like I said, with the game being the way it was down the stretch, he let the last 3:45 to 1 minute to go in the game get away from him also. That's when DeMar took all them bad shots. I've been saying this all year. I just never felt that Billy addressed his players enough to hold them accountable. I'm talking about on the court, not in the locker room. I'm talking about right there. Sometimes you have to make that drastic decision. And I'm not saying none of the Bulls are selfish. I know DeMar takes bad shots. But when the coach do not scold you for what you do, then you don't think you're doing wrong. You don't.
I agree with that. You can't work on things if nobody tells you what you got to work on.
That's right. And I know Billy does it after the game and in the press conference and practice. But those sometimes are not the times to do it. The time to do it is game time. Is the time, it's one thing that Tibbs does in New York. He holds his players accountable every play of the game. If you do something wrong, he gonna pull your ass. That's one thing Tibbs does. Now that might not work for every team, but that's true coaching. That's having control of your team. I don't believe the Bulls have ever got out of control for Billy, but I've never felt like he was in total control either. Meaning, I know they understand and everything he calls, they're going to run. Yes, I know that. But when push comes to shove, when it's a situation like with, what was that boy name who hurt Caruso this year from Milwaukee?
Grayson Allen.
Yeah, when Grayson Allen did that. I'm not saying Billy go hit him in the eye, run out on the floor and do nothing crazy. Get in the ref's face. This guy just hurt my player. Voice it. Show your team that you with him. He doesn't do it enough. And he doesn't do it. And I got the response from, I think, Hayes over at Chicago Bulls Central, that it's just not in Billy's character to be that. Well, sometimes you have to be that in this game. You need to be that. I mean, it's okay to change for 10 seconds, get a check. I don't know if I ever asked you this. Have you ever seen Billy Donovan get a check?
No, and I brought that up to compare him to honestly, to Willie Green.
Yeah.
I brought it up.
Get up out of here.
All right, shout out, Flight. Thank you.
All right, shout
no
out, Chat.
problem. Pull up tomorrow.
Flight
Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him. You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.